When you rely on Reliable to protect your investment, we've got you covered. Reliable carriers, vehicles taken seriously.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to Day 2 of Broad Arrow's flagship Monterey Jet Center auction, our 4th annual sale here on the peninsula. My name is Alan Squindo. I'm Vice President of Operations for Broad Arrow Auctions, and we're thrilled to be here in Monterey once again for a fantastic sale. And congratulations to our friends and our clients who attended last night for the Motorlux party. What great fun it was. Thanks to all of you for joining us here today and remotely from around the world. And a special thank you as well to our consignors of the 169 spectacular lots on offer here this week. We'd also like to thank the millions of viewers joining us via YouTube and across Hagerty's Fast Channel lineup, available in over 100 million homes nationwide, specifically on Samsung TV, plus Channel 2545, on the Tubi app, Amazon Fire TV, and Alexa devices via the Hagerty channel. Our friends at Reliable Carriers, the official carriers of Broad Arrow Auctions, are on site at the Jet Center today to assist you in getting your new car or cars home. Reliable's representatives will be present in our auction office for your convenience as you settle up with our team following the sale. They're also located directly in the back right, my back right of the hangar, should you have any transport questions. And of course, speak to our colleagues at Hagerty. For all of your insurance and storage needs for collector vehicles of all kinds, Hagerty has you covered. And we'd also like to thank our friends at Detail Mafia for their tremendous detail work on these auction cars as they cross the block. Congratulations to Bob Phillips and the entire team who are celebrating 10 years working in partnership with this event here at the Jet Center. So thank you, Bob, and to your entire team. And in additional Car Week news, the bold and very exuberant Jaguar Type 00 design vision concept is making its premiere at Monterey Car Week. Jaguar welcomes you to explore the Type 00 at Open Studio, an immersive experience highlighting disruptive design and partnership with Harper's Bazaar and Road & Track, located at 456 Lighthouse Avenue in downtown Monterey this Saturday from 11 to 4. Again, Open Studio is located at 456 Lighthouse Avenue in downtown Monterey from 11 to 4. Don't miss out on this opportunity to see the future of Jaguar for yourself. And now, before we begin today's sale, a brief word about what's next for Broad Arrow. We're excited to announce our online auction series this fall with an outstanding UK-based sale of motorsport collectibles. The online auction features iconic helmets used by well-known F1 drivers including Jenson Button, Martin Brundle, Gerhard Berger, Ralf Schumacher, Eddie Irvine, and more. The sale is open for bidding from September 26th to October 5th. Consignments and bidder registration are now open. Broad Arrow is also looking forward to our inaugural Zoute Concours auction held in collaboration with Zoute Grand Prix Car Week and the prestigious Zoute Concours d'Elegance by ING Private Banking in Belgium, set for Friday, October 10th, on the grounds of the beautiful Approach Golf and Knokke Heist. The single-day auction will present about 70 exceptional collector cars across a wide variety of spectra, categories, marks, and price points. Exciting early consignments are already available for viewing on our website. Stateside, Broad Arrow is well on the way to building an exciting catalog for our debut Las Vegas auction set for October 31st in partnership with the Concours at Wynn Las Vegas. Concours at Wynn Las Vegas brings car enthusiasts from around the world to revel in automotive excellence against the dynamic backdrop of the Las Vegas Strip. Broad Arrow sale will present more than 70 collector cars, including the Aston Martin DB5, BMW 503 Series 2 Cabriolet, Maserati 3500 GTI Vignale Spider, and a Bugatti Veyron 16.4 Coupe on display here today. Continuing our exciting fall schedule is our inaugural Zurich auction to be held November 1st in partnership with Auto Zurich, one of the most successful motor shows in Europe. The new sale will present 60 fantastic cars at the Dol de Grand, the world-famous five-star hotel overlooking Lake Zurich. And we've just had the privilege of announcing an exciting early highlight for the sale, a remarkably original 1956 Jaguar D-Type chassis XKD 551. Emerging from over 3 decades of devoted Swiss stewardship, this exceptional D-Type is a rare, short-nosed version and one of the last to have been manufactured. Its desirability is further enhanced by the fact that it has never been used in competition, leaving it incredibly original, matching numbers, and ready for historic event use. We invite you to learn more about the D-Type and about consigning or registering to bid to any of our upcoming auctions by speaking with one of our car specialists today and over the course of the week, or by visiting broadarrowauctions.com. Broad Arrow offers an array of services to collectors and enthusiasts. In fact, beyond auction opportunities, we invite you to speak with our specialists about private sales and financing solutions. We have a number of fantastic available cars for immediate acquisition here at the Jet Center this week, including out on the tarmac, a Porsche 930 TOG Turbo, a Roof RT12R, a 1988 Porsche 959 SC reimagined by Canepa, and a Porsche 911 GT2 RS Weissach. And finally, our special thanks to Vredestein Tires for providing today's reserved seating to my left and to my right. Again, ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. The auction begins momentarily. If you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to day 2 of Broad Arrow's Monterey Jet Center auction. Thank you for joining us. It's my pleasure to now introduce our auctioneers for this evening, beginning with Miss Lydia Finette. Thank you for joining us, Lydia, and welcoming you back to Monterey for the 4th time.
Thank you so much. I'm excited to be here.
Also joining us over the course of the day is Mr. Thomas Forster, who's flown in from Europe and joined us yesterday evening as well as earlier in the year in Italy. Lydia will start the bidding for us this afternoon, and Thomas will join us over the course of the day. Before we begin today's auction, a brief review of our terms and conditions of business. By registering to bid or placing a bid, you agree to the Broad Arrow Auction's conditions of sale and acknowledge that you'll enter into a legally enforceable contract if your bid is accepted. In particular, each lot is sold as is, where is, with no representations or warranties expressed or implied. Please inspect the lot or perform any diligence desired before bidding on a lot. Bidders are responsible for paying the lot's hammer price, which is the last accepted auction bid, as well as the lot's applicable buyer's premium, taxes and duties, and other fees and costs, such as title fees and transportation costs. For motor car lots, buyer's premium is equal to the sum of 12% of the first $250,000 of the hammer price and 10% of the amount by which the hammer price exceeds $250,000. For non-motor car lots, the buyer's premium is equal to 25% of the hammer price. And please note that unless other arrangements have been agreed to by Broad Arrow, payment for all lots is due by, and all lots must be removed by 5 p.m. on Monday, August 18th. Any payments after this deadline may be subject to late fees or collection costs. Also, any lots not removed by this deadline will incur removal and storage fees. Note that the auction office will be closed during and following the auction. The office will open for invoicing tomorrow on Friday at 9 a.m. Please consult our conditions of sale for additional details or check with any of the Broad Arrow team members on site here today. And now, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we begin the auction today with lot 201 in diminutive form. Lot 201, the title is in transit for this 1974 Honda Z600. Don't run over Ricky now, Wesley. It is offered without reserve, a rare European market example of Honda's original sports coupe, offered with registration documents from Germany, a remarkably preserved car, pop orange, emerging from 47 years of ownership in the collection of a German Honda dealership. Now only 26,000 miles. You certainly don't see these every day. This is a particularly great example. Lot 201 is selling today. Lydia.
Pop orange, and you can park it anywhere, ladies and gentlemen, and I will open the bidding at $10,000 to start. At $10,000, anywhere in the room, at $10,000 to start us off? At $10,000. At $10,000? At $10,000, I'll take a bid of $5,000. $5,000 is bid on my right at $5,000 here. At $5,000 on my right, $6,000 will be next. We're at $5,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $6,000. $6,000 online at $6,000. Come back to me at $7,000, sir. $7,000 is bid on my right at $7,000. $8,000 will be next. We're at $7,000. $8,000 will be next for our online bidder at $7,000 in the room. At $7,000 only, and I am $8,000 is bid with our online bidder. $9,000 in a new place at $9,000. Thank you, sir. Come back to me at 10 with our underbidder. We're at $9,000 seated on my right. 10,000 would be next. We are at 9,000 seated on my right. Any advance, sir, in the room or online at $9,000. Going once. Twice. Sold for $9,000 to battle 9798.
Lot 202, very appropriately, is the 1971 BMW 2002. It is offered without reserve. The early Roundy BMW 2002 in Riviera blue paint and a matching numbers 2-liter inline 4-cylinder engine. The original window sticker shows a bevy of options on this car. A well-documented service life, including a $45,000 restoration and additional servicing just this year. A number of very attractive period upgrades are in place. Take a look at that beautiful blue color on this car. Without reserve and selling, this is lot 202.
Lot 202 will open the bidding at $20,000 to start. At $20,000 in the room. $20,000 is bid. Thank you, Maddie. At $20,000 online. At $20,000 standing with our phone bidder at $20,000. At $20,000 on my left, I'll take a bid of 25. Thank you, David. At $25,000 also on my left at 25. Maddie, come back to me at 30. We're at $25,000 with David. 30 will be next. We are at $25,000 with David on my left. At $25,000, anyone in the room, we're at 25, going once. At $25,000, going twice. At 25, sold to David for $25,000. The number, please, David. Okay.
David's bidder on lot 202. Lot 203 now joins us. Here it is, the 1951 Allard K2. Also without reserve, one of roughly 119 K2s built. They're very rare. British design, a 331 cubic inch Cadillac V8 engine. This one in striking red, as new from the factory, and its interior is trimmed in tan leather. A very attractive, very sporting car. It's been upgraded with period enhancements, including a side exhaust, chrome-plated wire wheels, as you'll see here, a Blumels Brooklyn steering wheel. These truly are, for track or touring, the original hybrid. British design, American power, or human power. Lot 203, without reserve, selling today.
Lot 203, and everyone pushing the car comes with the car, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll start the bidding here at $30,000 to start. At $30,000, at $30,000 only to start us off today at $30,000. At $30,000, anywhere in the room? At $30,000? At $30,000? $25,000. Who will give me $25,000? Say again? You'll give us 10? I'll take $10,000. At $10,000 here. At $10,000 on my right. What is the bid? $11,000 is bid on my left. Come back to me at 12, Daniele. We're at $11,000. $12,000 is bid. Thank you. At $12,000, we have an auction, ladies and gentlemen. $12,000, 13 online. At 13, I'll take $14,000 next. $15,000 is bid. Thank you. At 15, I'll take 16 online. $16,000 in the room. At $16,000, I'll take a bid of 17. We're at 16,000, 18,000. Thank you, Daniele. At 18,000, 20,000 will be next. $20,000 with Ramsey's bidder at $20,000 on my left. 22 would be next. At $20,000 with Ramsey's. $22,000 on my right. I have 25 online. At 25. Sorry, say again. I have 25, so I'm beating you there. We're at 25. We have to go up, not down. We're at $25,000 on my left. I'll take a bid. 27 is bid. 27.5 is bid on my right. $30,000 with Ramsey's bidder at 30. 32.5 will be next. We are at $30,000 on my left. 32.5. We're at 32.5. 32.5. 32.5 is bid on my right. At 32.5 here. I have 35. 35 with Ramsey. 37.5 is next. We're at $35,000. At $35,000 with Ramsey's bidder. Any advance? Oh, I have 37.5 on my right. I have 37.5 here. I'll take a bid of 40 from either of my bidders. I'll take 40. We're at 37.5 here. I'll take 40,000. At 37,000, 40,000 with Ramsey on my left. At 40,000, 42.5 would be next. We're at $40,000 on my left. Are you sure? We're at $40,000 here. 42.5 will be next. At $40,000 with Ramsey, any advance over $40,000. 42.5 is bid on my right. At 42.5 here. Ramsey 45 would be next. 45 is bid. And he's out. All right, we're at $45,000 with Ramsey's bidder on my left. Any advance in the room over $45,000 going once, Twice. Sold to Ramsey's bidder at $45,000. 9716, thank you, Ramsey.
Lot 204 now, the 1978 Volkswagen Super Beetle Cabriolet, also without reserve and selling this afternoon. It's resided with its original owner since new and shows less than 38,000 miles at the time of cataloging. Desirable options include factory air, quartz clock, cigarette lighter, all the right accoutrements, and during its long-term ownership, it included a front disc brake kit, larger oil pan, locking gas cap, just a wonderfully cared for Super Beetle, and again, it's selling today.
Selling today we will start the bidding here at 15, where am I starting? 20,000 with Kate then, $20,000 on my left at $20,000 here. I'll take a bid of 22 next at $20,000 here. At $20,000, 22.5 in the back of the room at 22.5. Say 25, Kate. We're at 22.5 in the back of the room. At 22.5, at 22.5 seated. Any advance over $22,500 from our seated bidder in the back of the room. Last chance at $25,000, $25,000 here on the aisle. At 25, 27.5 will be next. 27.5 is bid. At 27.5 with Daniele's bidder, say $30,000 with bid with Ramsey. At $30,000 in the back of the room at 30. We have 3 bidders and an online bidder. We're at $30,000 in the back of the room. 32.5 with Daniele. 31. Give me a second, maybe. We're at $30,000. I'm still in 2,500. Let's see. We're at $30,000. I'll take a bid of 32.5 next. 31,000 it is, sir. At 31,000 on my right. At $31,000. Any advance in the room over $31,000. Going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $31,000. It's nice to see you, sir. 9449. Thank you so much.
Lot 205 is already here. It's this beautiful 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint Speciale, offered without reserve and selling as well. A stellar example of Italian jet-age design, twin-cam motor, which was recently rebuilt and resurfaced and rebuilt as part of a 2-year, $36,000 mechanical restoration. These are, after all, wonderful event cars. And this one has participated in both the 2022 and 2025 California Mille and comes straight from a post-drive inspection and service following this year's wonderful event. Lot 205.
Lot 205, and we'll start the bidding at $50,000 to start us off today at $50,000. At $50,000, anywhere in the room, online, or $50,000 with an online bidder, starting with Kate at $50,000. At $50,000 here, 55 will be next. We are at $50,000 with our online bidder. At $55,000 is bid in the back of the room at 55. 55,000 is bid, 60 would be next to our online bidder. We're at 55,000, say 60 online. At 55 in the room, 60,000 with Kate. At $60,000 on my left, 65 would be next. 65 is bid. 65 in the room, come back to me online at 70. We are in the room at 65,000, 70 with Kate's bidder. Thank you, we're at $70,000 with our online bidder, 75 would be next. At $70,000 with Kate's online bidder.
Bid?
Excuse me. Sorry, 75 I'll take, yes. 72.5 I will take. Thank you, Jacob. 72.5 is bid. I'll take a bid of 75 next. We are at 72,000, 75 with Kate's bidder. At 75,000, 77.5 would be next, Jacob. 77.5 is bid. 80 would be next. We are at 77,580 is bid against you. 82.5 would be next, Jacob. We are at 80,000 with our online bidder. 82.5 would be next. We are at $80,000. 82.5 is bid. 85 would be next. We are at $82,500 in the room with Jacob's bidder, not with our online bidder. 82.5 on my left, 85 is bid. Thank you. 85,000 is bid, Jacob. Jacob had walked away, but now he's back. We're at $85,000. I'll take 87.5 next. At 85,000 with our online, 87.5 is bid. 87,500 is bid. 90 would be next. We're at $87,500. At $87,500, 90,000 is bid. $90,000 with our online bidder. Fast to that keyboard, too. I like that. We're at $90,000. 92.5 would be next. At $90,000, at $90,000. Any advance? Over $90,000. 92.5 is bid. At $92,500, 95 would be next. At $92,500. Any advance over $92,500. I'll pause for dramatic effect for our person at home online. At $92,500, going once. At $92,500, going twice. Sold for $92,500. Jacob? 8787.
Lot 206 now, for which the title is in transit, is the 1958 Lancia Aurelia B20S GT Series 6 Pininfarina Coupe. It is offered without reserve and selling today, the sixth and ultimate series of that original GT that established really the modern blueprint for the 2+2 touring car. Such a great sporting car, one of only 312 coupes built. They're tremendously rare for the final model year of the car, the most refined and highest performing iteration. And this one preserves its original alloy V6, beautifully patented paint. Lot 206, a very special Lancia B20.
Lot 206, and we'll start the bidding at $35,000 to start. At $35,000, anywhere in the room. At $35,000 to start us off today. $35,000, thank you so much. At $35,000 in the back of the room. At $35,000. At $35,000, anyone in the room, we are at $35,000. $40,000 is bid with Kate at $40,000. $45,000 would be next, gentlemen. $45,000 is bid. $50,000 would be next with our online bidder. We're at $45,000. Say $50,000 online. At $45,000 in the back of the room. At $45,000, any advance over $45,000. Are you bidding, sir? You are. Yes? $50,000 is $47,500. Yes, $47,500 I will take. At $47,500, I will take $50,000 in the back of the room. We're at $47,500. $50,000 is bid with Jacob. At $50,000 on my left. At $50,000, sir, $52,500. We're at $50,000. $52,500 is bid against you, Jacob. And here we are again. We're at $52,500 on my left. $55,000 would be next. $52,500 in the back of the room. $55,000 would be next. At $52,500, $55,000 is bid on my left. At $55,000, $57,500 would be next from you, sir. It's with you, Jacob. At $55,000, last chance. Any advance over $55,000. Sold to Jacob's bidder at $55,000. And Jacob, may I have your number, please? Jacob's bidder at $55,000.
We continue now with a stunning GT500 KR convertible, lot 207. You recognize the color right away. Highland green, tilt-away steering, a bounty of other factory options because this was a domestic special order. It's powered by the big 428 Cobra Jet V8 engine, one of a 518 King of the Road convertibles. Carroll Shelby's first convertible and the most powerful Mustang Shelby had built. Great colors, a Conqueror level condition restoration. The car has won several Mustang Club of America and SAAC Premier Awards, so it's a terrific example through and through. This is lot 207, the Highland Green GT500 KR.
Lot 207, and we will kick off the bidding at $80,000 to start us off. At $80,000, anywhere in the room at $80,000. $80,000 seated, I see you, sir. At $80,000, $85,000 against you on my right. Take a bid of $90,000 next. We're at $85,000, $90,000 in a new place at $90,000, $95,000. I'll take $100,000 from you, $100,000 in the back of the room. At $100,000 here, $10,000, sir. We're at $100,000, $110,000 in a new place. I'll take $120,000 with Weaver. At $120,000 here, $130,000 on my right. At $130,000, say $140,000 from either of my bidders. We're at $130,000. At $130,000, $140,000 in the back of the room. At $140,000, Donnie, say $150,000. We're at $140,000 seated in the back of the room. At $140,000 seated in the back of the room. $150,000 will be next. We are $140,000. $150,000 is bid with Donnie at $150,000. Sir, come back to me at $160,000. We are at $150,000 with Donnie's bidder on the phone. $160,000 will be next. We're at $160,000 is bid at $160,000. At $160,000, Donnie, what do you say? We're at $160,000. At $160,000 in the back of the room seated. $165,000 is bid against you, sir. At $165,000. At $165,000, and I can sell at $165,000. Perhaps you'd like to reconsider, sir. We're at 165,000. Any advance over $165,000, I am selling it here at $165,000. If you'd like a minute, I'm happy to give it to you, sir. At $165,000. 170,000. Where did you come from? We've been bidding over here. All of a sudden, you jump in. We're at $170,000 on my right. At 170, welcome to the auction, sir. At 170, Donnie. 172.5. 175 would be next, sir. You strolled in here. I think so, right? Just one more. 172.5. Are you sure? All right. $172,500 on my left with Donnie's bidder. Any more bids out of the back, gentlemen? I'll keep my eye on you just in case. We're at $172,500 going once, twice. Sold to Donnie's bidder at $172,500, 8796.
Lot 208 now is the 1969 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda you see on the stage before you. It's offered without reserve today and selling. Silver gray metallic, a bevy of luxurious options, including a stunning red leather interior, such a great color combination. This one is in exceptionally original condition with less than 62,000 miles at the time of cataloging, and the majority of those were accrued during its 33 years with a single owner. The original engine is in place. Again, a stunning color combination. The correct hardtop is in place. Without reserve and selling, your time is now for this 280 SL Pagoda.
Lot 208, and we will open the bidding at $70,000 to start. At $70,000, $70,000 is bid with Ramsey at 70. 70,000 bid, I will take 75 next. At $70,000 on my left with Ramsey's bidder. At $70,000. At $70,000 with Ramsey's bidder. 75,000 in a new place, thank you, Ray. At 75,000, say 80. At $75,000 on my left, 80 with Jacob. 80 with Jacob on my left at $80,000. $80,000, Ramsey or Ray? What do you say? We're at $80,000 with Jacob's bidder. 85 with Ramsey. Can't miss it. 85. I don't even need to say it. Ramsey says it all for us. We're at $85,000. At 85, 90 would be next. We're at $85,000 with Ramsey's bidder. $90,000 is bid with Ray. $90,000 with Ray. Thank you so much. At $90,000, 95 with Ramsey. At $95,000. At $95,000 on the aisle. And even 100? We're at $95,000 with Ramsey. Any advance in the room? Over $95,000 going once, twice. Sold to Ramsey's bidder at $95,000. Thank you so much.
Lot 209 now joins us here in the 1997 Mercedes-Benz G36 AMG. Please do note that due to California emissions regulations, this car should be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It is offered without reserve and selling today. Take a close look. This is a G36, and yes, there are only two doors, one of only 120 G36 AMGs produced, nearly all of which were Japanese market examples. This one, brilliant silver metallic with a black leather interior, a two-door short wheelbase G-Wagon, truly a rare sight. This one also has low mileage and a clean Carfax report, and once again, it is selling this afternoon.
Lot 209, and we will open the bidding for this at $30,000. Oh, we have a bid at $30,000? Is that it? Wait, I have a bid. Kate, what is your bid? $30,000 is bid. At 30, I'll take 35 next. 35 is bid. At 35.40 would be next. At $35,000 on my right, I'll take a bid of $40,000 anywhere in the room. At $35,000 here, 37. I'm going to take 40 in the room. We're at $40,000 here. At $40,000, I'll take a bid of 45 next. We're at $40,000 still in the room with our bids. At 40, I'll take 45. We're at $40,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of 45,000 next. We're at $45,000 is bid on my left with Ramsey at 45. Come back to me at 50. We're at 40. I'm going to stick on 5 for now, maybe in a second. We're at $45,000 here. I'll take a bid of $50,000 online or in the room. $50,000 is bid on my right. At $50,000 here, 55 will be next. We're at $50,000 here. 55 with Ramsey. At 55, gentlemen, come back to me at 60. $60,000 is bid on my right at 60. 65 would be next. We're at $60,000 on my right. At $60,000 on my right. 65 with Weaver on my left at $65,000. But there are more of you than there is of Alex Weaver, gentlemen. Keep bidding. I see all of you. There's one man over here with a phone. You could do better. Let's keep going. We're at $65,000 here, take 70. We're at $65,000 on my left. Any advance? At $70,000 in a new place in the back of the room. At $70,000 here. At 70,000. 75. I'll take 72.5 now. 72.5 is bid on my right. At 72.5, I'll take 75. We're at 72.5 here. Sir, 75 would be next. 72.5 on my right, or with Alex. We're at $72,500 on my right. Sell it. All of his friends are ready for the ride. We're at 72.5 on my right. Last chance. And
bid.
$75,000 at $75,000. But it's an auction. You just have to raise your paddle and then you win. It's so easy. It's the best thing in the world. We're at $75,000. Are you sure, sir? We're at $75,000. Last chance. Any advance over $75,000. Going once? Twice. We'll stay in the room. I have another 100 cars to sell. We'll find something else for you. Sold to you, sir, for $75,000. And your paddle, please. Thank you so much.
Lot 210 now, the 1967 Porsche 911S soft window Targa. Very special car in a number of ways. This is the original Targa design, one of very few built with the original soft foldable rear window for 1967. This one was originally Polo Red, but it is now an incredibly rare but period correct Cristal Blau, crystal blue. What a striking color combination with a matching blue leather interior with Recaro sports seats and black leather trim. It uses the top shelf 911S variant as a base, 160 horsepower. You certainly won't see another like it. It looks just terrific. Lot 210.
Lot 210, and we will open the bidding at $130,000 to start us off at 130. At 130 standing on my right. 130 is bid here. At 130, I'll take 140 next. 140 seated. At 140 on my left. At 140,000, 150. 150 is bid. 160 is bid against you. We are at 160,000, 170. We're at $170,000 on my right. I'll take 180 next. 180. We're at 170,000. This gentleman is out. We're at $170,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $180,000 next. We're at $170,000. I'll take a bid of $180 anywhere in the room. 180 is bid with David. We're at $180,000 with David. I'll come back to me at 190, sir. We're at 180 here. 190 is bid on my right. 200 would be next. We're at 190 on my right. I'll take a bid of $200,000 next. $190,000 on my right. At $190,000 on my right. At $190,000. $195,000 is bid on my left. At $195,000 on my left. At $195, I'll take a bid of $205 next. $195 on my left. I'll take a bid of $205 on my right. What do you say, sir? $205,000 is bid. Thank you, sir, at $205. I'll take $215 next. We're at $205 on my right. $215 would be next. We are at $205,000 standing on my right. $210,000 is bid. At $210,000 on my left, and I can sell it here at $210, sir. I'll take one more at $215 would be next. We're at $210. You sure? $210,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over David's bid at $210,000, sold for $210,000. 9042. Thank you so much.
Lot 211, we have the pleasure of presenting another terrific Porsche, the 1958 356A 1600 Speedster, one of the final examples produced as confirmed by its Porsche COA. Black over red, iconic color combination, looks terrific, as do you, Wesley, by the way. Under its previous ownership for the past 3 decades, the car has participated in several rallies, including the California Mille, Chopard Rally. It's currently powered by a larger 1882cc engine, but the original matching number 1600cc power plant can be collected in Florida at the buyer's expense. So a wonderful opportunity in almost every regard. Lot 211 is this lovely Speedster.
Lot 211, and I will open our bidding at $150,000 to start. 150 with Maddie. Thank you, 150. 175 is bid against you. 175, 200 would be next. We are at 175 in the back of the room at 175. At 175 on my left. At 175, 200,000 with Maddie. At 200,000, say 225. We are at 200,000, 225 is bid against you. 250 would be next. We are at 225,000 with you on my left. At 220, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you, sir. $250,000 is bid on my right. At $250,000, 275 would be next, Maddie. We are at $250,000 on my right. Seated on my right at $250,000. 275 would be next, Maddie. We are at $250,000. At $250,000. At $250,000 on my right. Come back to me at 275. 275 is bid. At 275, I'll take a bid of $300,000 next. Otherwise, I am on my left at 275. Any advance? Once, twice, pass at 275.
We continue now with lot 212. You can't miss its arrival. Lot 212 is the 1990 Lancia Delta HF Integrale Group A Martini Lancia Works. The livery is unmistakable. This is iconic Martini and Rossi livery. This was fielded by the factory Martini Lancia team in the 1990 World Rally Championship, helping to secure Lancia's championship title that year and continue the team's Group A dominance. It has been piloted by rally greats including two-time rally champion Massimo Micchi Biasson and Ferrari Formula One driver Nicola Larini. And following its retirement as a rally car, it continued to participate in historic events. This is an authentic Lancia Delta HF Integrale Group A Martini Works rally car.
And I will start the bidding here for lot 212 at $150,000 to start us off. At $150,000 anywhere in the room, online, or on the phones. At $150,000. $150,000 is bid. Thank you. $150,000 on my left. At $150,000, $160 on the aisle. Thank you. At $160,000. Say $170. $170,000 is bid. $180,000 is bid. $190 would be next, Alex. $190,000 is bid. Say 200, sir. $200,000 is bid. 220 would be next. We are at $200,000 on the aisle. I'll take a bid of $220,000 anywhere in the room. We are at $200,000 in the room. $200,000, any advance over $200,000 at $220,000 seated at 220. At 220, $240,000 is bid. 260,000 is bid. 280,000 is bid. At $300,000 is bid on my right. At 300 seated on my right. Any advance in the room over $300,000. Once, twice, pass at 300.
Please do see us with interest in that fantastic rally car. Lot 213 is the 1929 Auburn 128 Boattail Speedster. It is offered without reserve here today, powered by the coveted Big 8 268 cubic inch L-head inline 8-cylinder engine, two-tone black and red colorway with a full red leather interior. Raced by its original owner in Finland for several years, but amazing provenance. This Auburn has since been under the care of numerous renowned collectors. It's been well restored, and it's quite suitable for a number of ACD Club and CCCA events. This is it, the Auburn 128 Boattail Speedster, and it's offered without reserve.
Lot 213, we will open the bidding at $130,000 to start us off. At $130,000 to start us off this afternoon, at $130,000 anywhere in the room. At $130,000. 100. Donnie, where are you? We're at $130,000. Let me know. We're at $130,000. At $130,000. At $130,000, I will take a bid at $100,000 in the room. I have $100,000. I actually have 100 of them here. I can take 110 in the back of the room. I'm at $100,000 on my left. 110 would be next. $110,000 is bid. At $110,000, $120 would be next. I have Donnie first. I'm sorry. I have $120,000 here. I'll take 130 in the room. We're at 120,000. 130 will be next. At 120,000 on a phone, $130,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. 140,000 is bid. 150 will be next. We're at 140. I like your no. Very, very distinctive, sir. We're at 140,000 with Donnie on my left. At $140,000, any advance over $140,000 going once, twice. Sold to Donnie's bidder for $140,000. Your paddle, please, Donnie. 8796.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the following cars are from the Tom and Joanne Martindale collection, an extraordinary assortment from lifelong collectors. This, ladies and gentlemen, is what we mean when we refer to cars that come from a wonderful home of proper motoring enthusiasts. They've been fastidiously maintained, and we're delighted to welcome Mrs. Martindale on stage for the first lot, so elegantly dressed. Thank you for joining us on stage today. And this first car from their prized collection is lot 214, and it's offered without reserve. It's an uncommonly seen 1921 page 666 Daytona Speedster, thought to be one of less than 20 surviving examples, formerly part of the Hera collection, and it retains its Hera Museum plaque and verification certificate in place as well. It completed a full restoration in the 90s and was shown at Pebble Beach in both 2008 and 2018 and gathered numerous other awards. So please, once again, pay very close attention from the Martindale family collection. So elegant. Mrs. Martindale, that is, not the car. Lot 214. Here we go.
I feel like the Queen of England has graced us with her presence today,
Yeah.
ma'am. Thank you so much. You look so stunning. I will start the bidding for lot 214 at $40,000 to start. At $40,000 to start. At $40,000 anywhere in the room. At $40,000 online. At $40,000 is bid. $45,000 will be next. At $40,000. 40,000, 45 is bid with Donnie. At 45,000, 50,000 would be next. Come back online. We're at $45,000, $50,000 in the room. At $50,000 with Harrison on my right. At 50,000, 55 will be next. We're at $50,000 on my right. 55,000 with our online bidder. At 55, come back to me at 60, Harrison. We're at 55,000, 60 will be next. At 55,000, 60,000 with Donnie on my left. At $60,000 here, 65 will be next. We're at 60, that's 60. $65,000 is bid with our online. 70 is bid against you with Donnie at 70. At $70,000 here, I'll take a bid of 75 next. We're at $70,000 with Donnie's bidder. At $70,000, come back to me online, in the room. I'm sorry? 75,000 I will take, thank you. At $75,000, 80 will be next. We are at $75,000, 80,000 with Donnie's bidder at 80,000. 85 will be next. We're at 80. 85 is bid. Thank you, Daniele, at $85,000. Donnie, 90. We're at $85,000 on my right. $95,000 is bid. We've skipped an increment. We're at $95,000. 100 will be next. At $95,000 with Donnie's bidder. Any advance? $100,000 is bid, Ray. Thank you so much at $100,000. At 100 here, I'll take 110. $100,000 on my left. 110 will be next. 105 I will take at 105,000. 110 will be next for the second time. 110,000 is bid at 110,000. Donnie, 115 would be next. We're at 110 in the front. I have 110, Caroline. 115 with Caroline. We're at $115,000. 120, sir. $120,000 is bid at 120,000. 125 will be next. We're at 125 is bid against you, sir. 130? $130,000 is bid at 130. 135 will be next. Caroline is out, sir. It is still with you at 130. 135 with Donnie. 140? We're at $135,000. 137.5 is bid in the front. 137.5 is bid. Donnie, 140. We're at 137,500. 140 is bid against you, sir. Relentless this bidder. I'd keep going if I were you. We're at $140,000. One more? 142.5 I will take. 145 would be next, Donnie. At 145 is bid against you. 147.5 would be next. You sure? Well, we have more cars. Never fear. But another 6 hours of cars. We're at $145,000 on my left. Thank you for your underbidding, and sold to Donnie for $145,000. 9360. Thank you very much, Donnie.
Thank you for your generous bids. The next car in the Martindale collection is the 1922 Mercer Series 5 Raceabout, which is lot 215. It is believed to be the most well-preserved example of its kind, having never been fully restored despite its impressive condition. It retains the original factory finishes, stampings, and interior, as well as an extensive file of period letters, records, and photographs that confirm its originality. This car was likewise shown at Pebble Beach back in 2010. Such a special car from a wonderful home. Lot 215.
Lot 215, and we will start the bidding here at $200,000 to start. $200,000 to start. At $200,000 seated on my left, thank you. At $200,000 here. At $200,000 on my left, behind you at $220,000. At $220,000 seated. At $220,000, say $240,000. $240,000 is bid, thank you, sir. At $240,000, $260,000 would be next. $260,000 is bid. $280,000 is bid. We are at $280,000 on my left. Two bidders in a row. At $280,000, I'll take $300,000 next. We are at $300,000 with Joe. At $300,000 seated on my left. At $300,000. At $300,000, I'll take a bid of $320,000 next. We're at $300,000 seated on my left. At $300,000 on my left. $300,000. David's still standing. We are at $300,000. $310,000 is bid behind you, Joe. I'll take $320,000 next. We're at $300,000 with Joe. $320,000 is bid. At $320,000, I'll take a bid of $330,000 next. We're at $320,000. I'll take a bid of $330,000. $340,000 is bid. $340,000 is bid on my left. At $340,000. At $340,000 on my left. At $340,000 with Joe's bidder on my left. With $340,000 with Joe's bidder on my left. Any advance in the room at $340,000.
The Mercer Series 5 Raceabout was surely one of the very best sports cars of its time, and this one is extraordinarily original. A former Pebble Beach entrant from a wonderful home, as we know, the Martindale collection. Pay very close attention.
We're at $340,000, and I can sell to Joe at $340,000. Any advance? Going once with Joe's bidder at $340,000. Twice. Sold to you, Joe, at $340,000. Thank you.
Joe's bidder.
Joe's bidder.
Lot 215 now, lot 216 joins us already. The 1928 Stearns Knight F6 85 Roadster. It's without reserve and selling, also from the very same collection. Thought to be one of only two surviving examples in existence. A well-documented history in this car from new, which includes ownership not only by the company founder, but also F.B. Stearns' granddaughter herself. A six-figure frame-off restoration is what you see before you. It was shown at Pebble Beach. It was shown at the CCCA Grand National, and was a best-in-class at the Marin-Sonoma Concours. Such is the quality of this car, and again, it is selling today.
Lot 216, and we'll open up the bidding at $40,000 to start us off. At $40,000. At $40,000, start us off for lot 216. Lot 216 at $40,000. $40,000 with David on my left. At $40,000 here. 45 is bid on my right with Harrison at 45. Come back to me at 50. At 45,000, 50 is bid with David at 50. 55 is bid against you. Say 60. At 55,000, 60 will be next. At 55,000, 60 is bid. At 60,000, 65 is bid against you. At 65. At 65,000, 70 will be next, David. 65,000, $70,000 is bid. At 70,000, 75 will be next. So we're at $70,000, 75 is bid against you. At 75, say 80, David. At $75,000 on my right. At $75,000 on my right. Any advance? But for $75,000, $80,000 in a new place. At $80,000. At $80,000. Harrison, David, we're at 80. 85 is bid. 85,000 is bid. 90,000 would be next. $90,000 is bid. At 90,000, 95,000 is bid. 100, sir. $100,000 is bid. It's dangerous to be this close to the auction area. We're at $100,000 here. I'll take 105 next. We're at $100,000 on my left. 105 is bid. 110 would be next. 110,000 is bid. At 110,000. We're at $110,000. Any advance, Harrison? At 110. Yes, $110,000. Any advance? Over $110,000. 115 is bid on my right at $115,000. We're at $115,000. 120 would be next. $120,000 is bid. 125 is bid. At $125,000. At $125,000. Last chance. At $125,000. Going once at 125. Going twice. Sold to you, sir, for $125,000. Thank you, sir. 9801.
And finally now, lot 217, also without reserve, the 1919 Pierce Arrow Model 38 5-passenger touring car, the top-of-the-line vehicle, the Model 38, the big 415 cubic inch inline six with innovative dual valve technology for its time. This restoration was conducted by top Pierce Arrow restoration experts, including rebuilding the Model 38's matching numbers engine and transmission. Post-restoration, the car garnered a number of accolades as well, as you would undoubtedly expect from the quality of this restoration. It's offered without reserve and selling today. This is lot 217.
Lot 217, and I will start the bidding here at $80,000. At $80,000 anywhere in the room. At $80,000 to start us off. At $80,000. At $80,000. $60,000 to start us off. At $60,000 to start us off. Anywhere in the room at 60? Or online, to our online bidders? At $60,000.
Catch one through the window.
Sorry? 40,000? We'll take it, Daniele, at $40,000. 45 is bid. Thank you so much. At 45, $50,000 is bid in the back of the room. At 50, 55 is bid. Say 60, sir. $60,000 is bid. At $60,000 here. Take a bid of 65 next. We're at $60,000. 65 is bid. All right, I got it. All right, we're at $65,000, seated on my left. At $65,000. Any advance? Over $65,000 going once. Oh, sir, are you bidding? $70,000 on my right. At $70,000. At $70,000 standing on my right. Any advance over $70,000 going once? Twice. Sure? Sold to you, sir, for $70,000. 8692. Thank you.
It's more than a car. It's a friend.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, this is lot 218, the 1962 Shelby 260 Cobra, one of the 5 prototype Cobras built by Ed Hughes, Carroll Shelby's earliest financier, and believed to be the only example that retains its original 260 cubic inch experimental high performance V8 alongside its original transmission and rear end, possibly the most important Cobra ever made. It was tested by Henry Ford II and Ford's Special Vehicles team in order to prove the formal partnership between the companies. Owned by its current caretaker for the past 36 years, who has preserved its remarkably original condition. This is an incredibly early car. The 1962 Shelby 260 Cobra, it practically requires no introduction. Lot 218. Lydia.
Lot 218, and I will open the bidding here at $600,000 to start. At $600,000 in the room. At $600,000, $600,000 on my right. At $600,000 here. At $600,000, come in at 7. We're at $600,000 on my right. At 600, $700,000 standing on my right. At $700,000, $800,000 against you. At $800 here, $900,000 standing on my right. At $900,000 here. At $900,000 on my right, I'll take a bid of $1 million next. We are at $900,000 on my right. At $900,000 in the room. At $900,000. At $900,000. Any advance over $900,000. $1 million with Caroline on my left at $1 million. 1-1 is bid. Standing here on my left at 1-1. I'll take 1-2 from Donnie or Caroline. We are at 1-1 standing. At 1-2 is with Donnie at $1,200,000, and I can sell. We are at $1,200,000. Say 1-3, sir. We are at $1,200,000. 1,003,000 would be next. We are at $1,200,000 with Donnie's bidder, and I can sell at $1,200,000. $1,250,000 I will take. Thank you, Caroline. At $1,250,000. 1,003,000 will be next. At $1,250,000. 1-3 is bid. Thank you so much. $1,300,000 is bid with Donnie. At $1,300,000, and I can sell it here at $1,003,000. At $1,300,000. At $1,300,000. Any advance to our in-room bidder? At $1,300,000. I am selling to Donnie at $1 million. I'm sorry? Yeah, why not? $1,325,000. Thank you, Daniele. It's a great bid. I love your tennis shoes. We're at $1,325,000. He's ready to run for your bids, ladies and gentlemen. $1,325,000. Say $1,350,000. Say 1-4, Donnie. Welcome back to the auction. $1,400,000 is bid at $1,400,000 with Donnie's bidder. Any advance at $1,400,000 going once. $1,400,000 going twice. Sold to Donnie's bidder for $1,400,000. May I have your bidder? 9047, and I'm delighted to hand it over to Thomas for the next part of the bidding. I'll see you in a little bit.
A very well-deserved result for a fantastic Cobra. For lot 219, please do note that through the California emissions regulations, the car should be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It joins us now, as does Thomas, the 2001 Mercedes-Benz G20 Cabriolet. It is offered without reserve and selling this afternoon. The very rare electric folding top, obsidian black metallic with a gray leather interior, bursting with options, power front seats, walnut trim accents, factory navigation, absolutely everything. The last year, the car received a meticulous inspection and service by well-known marque specialist Wolfgang Ritter, and it has just 39,000 miles on the odometer, a very rare G-Wagon, as we say, and also in very special condition with such low original mileage. Again, obsidian black with gray leather interior. Unsure if it's joining us on stage at this moment, so let's begin off the screens. Lot 219, please, Thomas.
Thank you, Alan. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Right, we got this wonderful vehicle, just right to take the children to school. Term's about to start. We can start the bidding at 70,000. 75, I have it, 75 it is. At 75 with Kate, at $75,000. At 75 I have with Kate's bid online. Your bid online at 75, at 80, at 80, at 80 now. With Elliot, 80,000, 80,000. We have, are you bidding now 85? 85 in the black. At 85, 85, 90, 90, 90. 95 in the cap. 95, 95 I have. At $95,000 in the cap.
Bid,
100 now. At 100 I have at 100,000. At 110. 100,000 I have. 110 if you want. I've got 100. 110 now. 110. 110 it is. at $110,000 is bid. Are we ending there? 100. Hang on a minute, we're at 110. We're at 110, he's halved it in the black. 115, 115. I've got 115 with the man sitting in the black polo neck. 115, 115. Gentleman in the black polo neck. 120 if you want it. 120 with Ramsey. 120 with Lord Ramsey. 122, 500. 122, 500 it is. 122, 500. Sir, 125, 125, 125, 125 I have. At 125,000. What do you, 130. Bad luck. 130, 130, and 5 may I say. 130, 130 I've got. Hang on a minute, I'm just going to ask him first. 35 I have. 135, 135, 135 it is. 135, 135. 140, Tony, you are my hero today. At 140, not cutting that bid. 140, 140, 140. 140 I have, is there any advance? 140. 145, 145. 145 is bid. With Daniele at 145,000. We've got 145,000. 150 if you want it, Donny. At 145. 150 now. 150 now. 150 is bid. At $150,000. At $150,000. Your everyday car. Off to the supermarket in it. Dropping 155 it is. At 155. At 155. In obsidian black I have. At 155. Selling at 155. Once at 150. 160 now at 160. At 160,000 now at 160. At 160 is bid. 160, 160, 160. Make no mistake. Once at 160. 165, 165, 165 is bid. 165 at 165. At 165, we have an auction. $165,000 for the first time. For the second time. 170 I have at 170 is bid. 170, 170. 170 now. Don't miss it for a bit. 170 it is. 175 I have it. $175,000. At $175,000. Now the next bid's 180, Donny. If you had 180, of course. If you had 170, you're going to have 180. 180, 180. 185, sir. 180, 180. Once at 180. 185, 185, 185. $185,000 is bid. $185,000. $185,000 is bid. On the aisle with Daniele's bidder. 190 if you wish, Donny. Once at 185. 190 now, 190 now, 190 now. Crown it off at a simple round figure. You know you want to. Come on, you might blast them out of the water. At 190,000. Give me a bid. 195. 195, I knew we'd get there. Now, are we going to get 200? At 195. No, we're not. There I was, disappointed. I'm disappointed now, Donny. I thought we were going to crown this at 200,000. Once at 195. Twice at 195. Your car, sir, to you now. Sold. 9789, thank you.
Thank you for your bids. Lot 220 now. This beautiful 1957 BMW 507 Series 1 Roadster. One of only 34 Series 1 examples built of the entire production run, which is very small to begin with, only 252 exceptionally rare cars. Originally finished in ivory, it's been repainted in this striking red over black combination, exceedingly rare, now emerging from 21 years, over 2 decades of continuous ownership, during which time it did both the Colorado Grand and the Greenwich Concours d'Elegance, a terrific event car, both on the show field and on the open road. Lot 220 is this stunning 507.
And I think we have to reiterate that long-term ownership is extraordinary, and the best things come to those who wait. Ladies and gentlemen, we can start this immediately here, looking at $1 million to start the bidding. 1 million, thank you. Right at the back there, at 1 million, at 1 million is bid. At 1 million, at $1 million is bid. Now, next bid is 1 million, 1 million, 1 million I have. Looking for 1 million, 1. At 1 million, 1 million. 1 million, thank you. 1 million, 1 is bid. 1 million, 1 to my left at 1 million, 1. Now you're coming back at 1 million, 2. 1 million, 2 I have at 1 million, 2. 1 million, 2. 1 million, 2 is bid. 1 million, 2. 1 million, 2. And 3 now. Thank you at 1 million, 3. 1 million, 3 is bid at 1 million, 3. 1 million, 3 now. 1 million, 4. 1 million, 4 with Ramsey. 1 million, 4. Ramsey's bid at 1 million, 4. You're coming back at 1 million, 5. Thank you at 1 million, 5. 1 million, 5. 1 million, 5 against you all at 1 million, 5. Next bid is 1 million, 6. 1 million, 5 I have at 1 million, 5 against you. 1 million, 6 in need. 1 million, 6. 1 million, 6. Ramsey's your bidder. Is my bidder coming back? Is my bidder coming back? 1 million, 6. Thank you at 1 million, 6 at 1 million, 6. 1 million, 6 against you all at 1 million, 6. 1 million, 6 now. 1 million, 6 now. I will take a bid at 1 million, 6. 1 million, 6. 1 million, 6 against you all at 1 million, 6. Alan's taking a call. 1 million, 6 at 1 million, 6. It's here at 1 million. Now, 1 million, 6 and 50 I'm looking for. Is there any advance? Are you all sure and done? 1 million, 6 at 1 million, 6. 1 million, 6 against you all at 1 million, 6. 1 million, 6 against you all. 1 million, 6 and 50. Looking for 1 million, 6 and 50. That's what I'm looking for. Make no mistake. At 1 million, 6. Make no mistake. Are you all sure and done? Are you all sure and done? Are you all sure and done? 1 million, 6 against you all. Remaining here then. Against you all remaining here. Moving on at 1 million, 6.
Please do see us with interest in that lot, 507. Lot 221 now is the 1966 Lamborghini 400 GT Interim. Please note that this lot is sold on non-U.S. ownership documents, so obtaining a U.S. title will require additional processing time. Please do be mindful of that. This, however, is a very rare car, one of only 23 Interim examples ever built, with enhanced engines and transmissions that will later feature in the production 400 GT. Its provenance is thoroughly documented, sporting a certification of authenticity for Lamborghini Polo Storico, a FIV identification card, original handwritten build sheets, so much more, and a bare metal restoration in these stunning colors you see here. This is lot 221.
Thank you very much, Alan. And we can, as you say, it's a very rare car, one of 23. We can start this one straight in at 300, 300, 300. 300, 300 it is, at 320, 320 now, 320 now, 320 now, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340 is bid, 340, 360, 360 now, 360, 360, 380, 380, 380 now, $380,000, $380,000, 400 with Caroline, 400, 400 it is, at 400 with 420 now, at 420, 420 is bid. 420, 420 is bid. 420 is bid at 420. 420 I have. 420. 450 now at 450 is bid. 450 is bid, and the car is in the market at $450,000. 475 with Kate online. Thank you. 475. 475 with Kate. 475. I'll take 500. Of course I'll take 500. 475 online. With you at 475. Once at 475. Caroline, throw me a bid. 475, it's online. With my
Bid.
500? 500 now at $500,000. Whoa, 500 and 525. 525 is bid. At 525, serious increments here. At 25,000, 525 for the intern. 525,000. Next bid's 550. Caroline sat down, but $525,000 for the first time. $525,000. For the second time online at $525,000. Third and final. Oh, no, we're not. 550. 550 now, online bidding. 575, online bid. 575 at 575. 575. Make it 6. Come on, online. Bit of gamification. 575 once. 575 twice. Just click that mouse. Take a sip of Earl Grey or water and click. Third and final, $575,000. Sold! Online bidder. 5030. Thank
Our
you.
congratulations to the online bidder. This is lot 222 now. An exciting car. You'll recognize it immediately, of course. The 89 Lamborghini Countach 25th Anniversary Edition. Built to celebrate Lamborghini's 25th year on the market. This is the fastest and most refined Countach ever built. A neatly preserved example. Black over parchment. 16,000 kilometers, less than 11,000 miles from new. A well-documented car. In fact, formerly in the collection of the wrestler and actor John Cena. Lot 222.
John Cena, Mr. Money in the Bank.
Yes, sir.
The prototype.
And if he can fit in it, anybody can.
Absolutely. Probably the greatest wrestler of all time.
And with his enthusiasm, we should also announce that this Lamborghini is due to California emissions laws, encouraged to be bought by a non-California resident or out-of-state buyer or dealer. Lot 222.
So we can start this here for this lovely Countach at $300,000 at 300, 300, 300. At 300, 300 is bid. 300 now. Thank you. At 300 now. 300 I have. 300, 300. Now the next bid's 320. 300, 320. 320 now. 320, 320 I have at 320. 320 is bid. You're coming back at 340. 340, 340, 340. 340, we're back in. 340, 340, we're back in. 340 now. 340 now. 360 if you want it. 340 I have. 340, 340. 360 now at 360. 360, 360. Sir? 380? You know it. 380 it is at 380. 380, 380, 380. 380, 380. 380, 400, 400 now. 400 online. 400 online. 400 online. 420? Thank you. 420, 420. 420, I'll take 460 if you wish. 420, 420. I'll take 460. 420, 420. I'll take it. Bid online. There it is. At 420, 420, 420. 420, 420. Now I'll take 460. 420, 420. Against you all at 420. It's here on my right. 420. 420. I'll take. Yes, half it. 450 now at 450. 450 to my left. At 450. 450. Thank you. At 450 now at 450. 450. Against you all at 450. 450, 450. Against you all. 450. 470 now. 470 against you all at 470. At 470 now at 470. Against you all at 470. Now, online bidder, you coming back? At 470, 470. 470, 470. It is at 470. 470 now, 470. There's a whispering going on. Jacob is whispering. 475, do you want to bid? 475 with Jacob. At 475 with Jacob's bidder. At 475 with Jacob's bidder. 475, 475. Jacob has a bid. At 475. 475 is bid at 475. Jacob's bidder has it. Online, are you coming back at 480? You were so strong earlier. You were racing away. You were clicking those buttons. You were moving that mouse, stabbing that iPhone. Big bid. We have got 475 with Jacob's telephone. And we're selling the car. We're in the market and selling the car. Looking for 480 if you want. At 475 once. 475 twice. Make no mistake. Sold for 475. Sold. Jacob. Jacob. No rush. It's fine.
Got here all
the time
day.
in the world. All the time in the world. 8787.
A wonderful result for that terrific Countach. Here it is now, lot 223, 1937 Cord 812 Supercharged Sportsman Cabriolet, without reserve and selling today. One of only 64 Supercharged Cabriolets produced, believed to be among the final 100 Cords ever built, in fact. Rare black over black leather combination, very sporting for this period of car. Immaculate condition, we should say. Numerous awards to its credit, including the Tom Mix Award, CCCA First in Primary Class, and of course other ACD West Coast Meet Awards. A terrific example in black over black, no reserve today.
No reserve, and start me here at 150. 150 at 150. At 150 I have Thank You. At 150 Alexander. 150 is standing. At 150 now. Next bid's 160 if you wish. 150 Kate, nobody's home with Kate. At 150, 150. It is the maiden bid so far. Oh, Kate, we're back at 160. 160 with Kate. 170 now. 170. 170 with Alexander. 170 is Alexander's bid. No longer the maiden bid. At 170 now. 170. 170. At 170. 170 it is. Any advance. 170. Online bidding. You coming back? 170. 170. Online bidder. You coming back? Once a 170. 180 now. 180 is bid. 180 now, 180,000, 180, 180. Any advance of 180. 180, 180. 190 now, with Alexandra, 190. 190, 190. Online coming back, 190 now, 200, 200. 200. Thank you. 200,000 I have. 200 online for the first time. 200 online for the second time. Third and final at 200,000. And I'm selling online. Sold 200. 5046.
Lot 224 now, another wonderful GT sporting car, the 1962 Maserati 3500 GT Vignale Spider. One of the final examples of just 242 Vignale Spiders produced, very limited production. Spent 30 years in storage in Japan, in fact, while accruing just 25 kilometers until its international ownership. In its current ownership, the car is being refinished in its factory Bianco Le Touquet paint with a refreshed Pelle Nera black leather interior as part of an extensive Concours quality restoration. It's now presented in show quality restoration, its matching numbers, and has documentation from Maserati Archivio Storico on file. An outstanding example of a 3500 GT Vignale. This is lot 224.
Thank you, Alan, and we can start the bidding straight away at $250,000. $250,000. 250. Thank you. 250. 250. Thank you. 250. 250. I have 250. 250. Now I'm looking for 275. 275 is bid. 275 at 275. 275. I'm looking for 300. 275 at 3. 3 now is bid at 300. 300 now. 300 it is at 3. 325. 325. 325 now at 325. 325. 350. Thank you. With a nod at 350. With a nod at 350. 350. With a nod. 350. 375. 375 now. At 375 at 375. 375 it is. Looking for 4. 375. 400. 400 now. 400. 400. 400. 400. With Daniele, it's a $400,000 bid. At 400,000 we have. At 400,000 it's a bid. It's a bid at 400,000. 420 now. Thank you. 420, 420. 420, 420. 420, 420. 420 is bid. 420 is bid. It's against you, Daniele. It's against you, Daniele. One more. 420, 420, it's against you. 420, 420, it's against you. 420, 420, it's against you. Throw me a line. Throw me a bone. What have we got? What's your bid? What's your bid? 425 I'll take. Thank you, sir. 425 is bid. 425 is bid. It's bid at 425 and the car is in the market. The car is selling. We're selling the car at 425. 425. Daniele, is your bidder coming in? 425, 425, it's selling. 430? 430. 430 now. 430 I have. At 430 now, at 430. 430, 430. Don't miss it for a bid. 430 once. 430 twice. We're selling the car at 435 now, at 435. At 435 is bid. 435 at 435. 440? $435,000 I have. Oh, come on, don't shake your head. Really? 400, no, but let's not be disappointed. $435,000. I always want more. Selling once, selling twice, against you all. With raised bidder, $435,000. Ray, I'm sorry to ask. Raised bidder.
Raised bidder. Thank you as well to our underbidder. Many thanks indeed. Lot 225. Please note this car is sold to a California resident. The car requires a drive cycle before being registered. This is a stunning 2024 Porsche 911 GT3 Touring. A single owner example, less than 500 miles covered since new. Original items include the window sticker, books, absolutely everything is in place. That striking color is a paint to sample yachting blue metallic over a black leather interior with racing yellow stitching. A perfect combination. 6-speed transmission, of course. Great fun to drive and absolutely beautiful. Lot 225.
Yachting blue.
Stunning, isn't it?
And we can start the bid here at 150. 150, 150. 200 I have, Ramsey. 200, 200. Just go 210. 210, 220, 220, 220, 220. With you, Daniele. 240, 240, 260, 260. 300,000. 300,000 I have it. 300,000, 300,000. 300,000 is bid. The car is selling at 300,000. Now, ladies and gentlemen, give me a bid. 300 I have at 300. Come on at 300 now. At 300 now I have. With raised bidder. 300 now. Now, Ramsey, your bidder wants to come in. Give me a bid, a cheeky bid if you want. 300 once for the first time. 300 twice. Third and 305. I said throw me a bid. Well done, Maddie, at 305. Maddie threw me a bid. 305. Now, I'll treat you alike and go 310 if you want. I'd treat you alike and go 310. 3075. 3075. Thank you, Alexander. 3075. Thanks. Love you too. 3075. $307,500 once. And for the second time, unless they get 310, which is lovely and round. Are you all sure and done? Sold. 3075. 307,500. 2. Raised bidder. Love raised bidder. It's a new thing.
Lot 226, here it is now. Lot 2026, the 2003 Aston Martin DB AR1. Please note that due to California emissions laws, this car should be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It is, however, offered without reserve today. Styling by Zagato, as you well know, one of only 99 such cars on the DB7-based Roadsters, crafted solely for the U.S. market. An open-top car, bespoke Mercedes-Benz Designo silver over a forest green bridge of wear leather interior with matching umbrellas. Such a clever and beautiful combination. 6-speed transmission, 6-liter V12, and very importantly, less than 5,000 original miles. Lot 226.
Thank you, and we can start the bidding at $120,000. Thank you, sir. 120 now is bid. 150 now against you. 150, 150. 150, 160, 160, 160. 155. Oh. 150, at this level, at 155, at 155. It was a jump, I get it. 155. Maddie, 155. Oh, Ramsey, 160, 160, 160, and 5, 160, 160, and 5, 165. With Daniele's bidder to my right, your left. 170 now with Lord Ramsey. 170, 170 it is. 170 I have against you all at 170. 170, 170 it is. 170 now. Make no mistake at 170. 170, 170. Make no mistake. Selling once at 170. Selling twice at... We're thinking about it. Donnie, no rush. We've just got like 100 cars to sell today. It's okay. 1725 is a bid. 1725 is a bid, and I treat you like Lord Ramsey. 1725. 1725. No reserve car. 1725. 17. It's a bargain. 1725. Yes, at $175,000. 175 at 175. Now, let's not split it again. $175,000 I have for the first time. 177. Yes, you don't have to say it because you're coming up begging. 177,500. 177,500. He doesn't have to even talk to me. 181. No, it's his at 177,500 for the first time. For the second time. Third and final, 177,500. 9449. Thank you.
And now lot 227. Titles in transit for this lot, the same smog regulations for California apply. Car should be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. This is a 575 Ferrari Maranello, one of only 80 manual examples delivered in the United States. Grigio Titanio over a blue Scuro leather interior. Such a great color combination. Color matched steering wheel, Scuderia Ferrari fender shields, aluminum finish, brake calipers, and satellite navigation. Easily the best specification and regularly maintained at the dealership. And once again, very importantly, this is a 6-speed car, tremendously rare. Lot 227.
Well, it is extremely rare, but we can start this here immediately at $150,000. 150. 150 to start the bidding. 150, 150, 150 now, 150. 160, thank you, 160. 170. 180. 190. 220. 220 now, thank you. 220. 240, 240. 240. 250, 250, 250, 250, 260, Alexander, 250, 250, 250 is bid, 250, 260, 260 now, 260 against you, Ramsey, 260 to my bid on my right, 260, 260, 275 now, 275 is bid, 275, 275, I have it, 275, with Ramsey's bidder at 275. Ramsey's bidder has it at 275. 275 at 275. Ramsey's bidder. Ramsey's bidder, 280 now, 280, 280 now, 280, 280, thank you. 285 is bid at 285. 285 at 285 with Ramsey. 285, I have at 285. Ramsey's bidder has it at 285. 285 now. 285 now, I'm bid at 285. Any advance at 285. Against you all, it's a live bid here at 285 at 285. Make no mistake at 285. Looking for 290, 285. 285, 285. Any advance? At $285,000 for this fabulous car, isn't it, Alan?
An outstanding car, tremendously rare, with a 6-speed transmission, fender shields, aluminum finish, brake calipers, all the right options, and great, great colors.
285 at 285. It is here at 285. Looking. 285 is bid. Is there any advance? A great-looking vehicle at 285. 285 it is. Is there any advance at 285? Looking at 285 now, we have 285 is bid now. Is there any more? There's got to be one more somewhere floating around. Come on, ladies, it's a beautiful car. Fabulous color. 285. And we're selling the car at 285. We're selling the car at 285. It is Ramsey's bidder, selling it once at 285. Selling it twice at 285. Make no mistake. Gavel is raised for the third and final. 285 sold. One. Three numbers. Three numbers. 1, 5. Yes.
And here is lot 228 now, the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gullwing Coupe, quintessential gray, metallic color scheme over a vivid blue interior with matching tartan seats. What a great sporting specification. Take a look at those Rudge knockoff wheels, the optional wheels for that period, a sweeping 7-year restoration by Mark Allen, additional service work just last year by the Classic Center, matching numbers engine, the original 2-piece luggage set, original tool set. If there ever was an iconic 300 SL look and a sporty look, this is it. Lot 228.
Driven by Wesley Wormer, our resident Mercedes fan.
Indeed.
Comes with his own belly pants.
But not Wesley.
Not Wesley. Wesley's not with the deal, but we can start this easily at 1 million, 1 million. 1 million is bid. Thank you. 1 million, 1 million. 1 million, 1 million is bid. 1 million now. 1 million. And 1. 1 million, 1. 1 million, 2. With you, Mom. Thank you. 1 million, 2. 1 million, 2. 1 million, 2. 1 million, 3. 1 million, 3. 1 million, 4. 1 million, 4. 1 million, 5. 1 million, 5. Now, 1 million, 5. 1 million, 5. 1 million, 5 and 5. 1 million, 5, 5. 1 million, 5, 5. 1 million, 6. 1 million, 6. 1 million, 6 now. 1 million, 6. They're coming back to you. 1 million, 6, 5. 1 million, 6, 5 now. 1 million, 6, 5. 1 million, 6, 5. 1 million, 6, 5 to my right. Thank you, Mom. 1 million, 6, 5. Look great in this. 1 million, 6, 5. 1 million, 6, 5 against you. 1 million, 6, 5 against you. Here's. Really, Alexander? 1 million, 6, 7, 5 is a bid. 1 million, 6, 7, 5 is a bid. 1 million, 6, 7, 5 is a bid. And back to you, Mom. 1 million, 7, thank you. 1 million, 7, 1 million, 7. 1 million, 7 against you. 1 million, 7, 1 million, 7 now. $1,700,000. At $1,700,000. Against you, order $1,700,000. Is there any advance? 1 million, 7. 1 million, 7. 1 million, 7 now. Any advance at 1 million, 7. 1 million, 7 now. Against you all. 1 million, 7. Against you all at 1 million, 7. Now I'm looking for 1 million, 7, 5. 1 million, 7, 5, Alexander? Yeah? 1 million, 7. What? 1,710,000 is still standing. $1,710,000 with Alexander's bid. $1,710,000. 1,710,000. It's better than a really cheeky one, a low one, but we have your bid, sir. And we're selling the car at $1,710,000. Make no mistake, Alexander's bidder has it for the first time. Madam, do you want to come back now? 1,725,000 with raised bidder. 1,725,000 with raised bidder, but are you coming back? No, you're out. $1,725,000 with raised bidder. Is there any advance? We're selling the car for the first time. Alexander, are you back? Because you sat down and stood up like a jack in the box. For the second time with raised bidder at $1,725,000. Third and final, make no mistake, sold to you, sir. Raised bidder. Everybody heard that, all right? Raised bidder.
Indeed. Lot 229 now.
Yeah, you're
in the same family and tremendously elegant. Here it is, the 56 300 SC Coupe, and it's offered without reserve and selling today. One of only 98 coupes fitted with a fuel-injected 3-liter inline-6, which today is a matching numbers car. This one black over a dark green leather interior, absolutely stunning. Comes with a matching 2-piece luggage set as well. Impeccably restored, tastefully altered. This example won Best in Class at the Palm Beach Concours and at the Palm Beach Carolina Classic the following year. Lot 229, this stunning 300 SC Coupe.
And no reserve.
That's right.
200,000 is what I asked. Oh, there we are. Caroline's bid, now online. 200, 200. Okay? 200 with Caroline. It's a maiden bid. Caroline's bidder has 200. 200. No, not with you, Donnie. 200, 200. 250. 250, 250. With Donnie's telephone. Add 250. 250, 250. 300? 300 now. Caroline's bidder at 300. 300,000 is bid. 300,000 is bid. Remember, it's a no reserve car. It's selling. Whatever happens, 300, 300 is bid. 300 is bid against you, order 300. 300, 300, is there any advance? At 300, 300,000. Caroline's bidder. 320. 320, 320. 320 is bid. 320, 320 is bid against you all. 320, 320. Any advance? At $320,000 for the first time. $320,000 for the second time. Third and final, you're out online with Donnie's phone and 325 with Elliot. Elliot has 325. 325 and Donnie, I'll treat you alike. 330, 330 now. Donnie's bid at 330,000. $330,000 with Donnie's bid. 330, 330, 330. Now let's be a bit more serious. 335, 335. If we go any higher, we might go up in the increments. 335, just saying. 350 now. Now that's what I'm talking about. 350 now. 350, 350. Are you out, Elliot? For the first time at 350. For the second time at 350. All sure and done. Sold. Donnie. 93.57.
Ladies and gentlemen, only 22 Zagato-bodied Fiat 8Vs were ever built. This is the only left-hand drive car. The 1953 Fiat 8V Zagato Berlinetta, rich racing history. The 1955 Coppa Inter-Europa, and competing in such events as the Targa Florio and period, owned, restored, and documented by none other than Andrea Zagato, company CEO and grandson of the legendary coach builders founder Ugo Zagato. As possibly the finest autovu in existence, this car was displayed at Pebble in 2019 and celebrating 100 years of Zagato, countless historic events, Villa d'Este, the Mille Mille Storica. There are very few autovus to begin with. This is surely one of the very best in that very sporting, race-derived right drive specification, lot 230, the Fiat 8V Zagato Berlinetta.
It is beautiful. It's got some
Stunning.
great original provenance, some wonderful photographs with it. And we can start the bidding at $600,000. 600, 600, 600, 600, thank you, 600, 600, and 50, 650, 700, and 50, 750, 750, 800, 800, thank you, at 800 now. 800 it is. 800 and 50. 850, 850. 850, 850. 850, 850. 900, thank you, at 900, 900. 900, 900. 900 and 50. 950 it is. 950 now, 950 now. 950, 950. New place, 1 million. Thank you at $1 million. I have at 1 million, 1 million. New place at 1 million, 1 million against you. New place at 1 million now. At 1 million it is. At 1 million now against you. At 1 million it is. 1 million against you all at 1 million. At 1 million now, is there any advance at 1 million? At 1 million against you all. 1 million, I have 1 million against you all. Any advance at 1 million? There it is. Wonderful provenance at 1 million now. Against you all at 1 million, at 1 million. At 1 million. God. 1 million it is. Now, surely, ladies and gentlemen, this is a real, beautiful provenance car, Alan, isn't it?
Stunning, stunning history. Racing history, not only in modern times with the descendants Andrea Zagato, company CEO and grandson of none other than Ugo Zagato, and in period 1955 Coppa Inter-Europa, and competing in such events as the Targa Florio in period. A very special car.
Really special. We still got 1 million. Now we could do with a bit more. At one. Sorry? 1 million and 50 with Joe. At 1 million and 50 with Joe's bidder. At 1 million and 50 with Joe's bidder. 1 million and 50 now. 1 million and 50 we have. Joe's bidder has it at 1 million and 50. 1 million and 50 we have. Make no mistake. At 1 million and 50. Joe's bidder has it. Make no mistake. A beautiful car. 1 million and 50 now. 1 million and 50. Is there any advance at 1 million 50? 1 million 50. It is here at 1 million 50. It's here. It's live in the room at 1 million and 50. One day we'll get online with you guys over the million, I'm sure. 1 million 50. But right now online, you've just got to watch.
Those beautiful period photographs.
Yeah, I love those photographs. They're fantastic. 1 million and 50. 1 million and 50. Now, are you coming back? 1 million and 75. 1 million and 75 against. A little one. Just a kiki. Just a kiki. No? 1 million 75 it is. 1 million and 75. I have it. 1 million 75. Make no mistake. At 1 million 75. Are you all sure and done? 1 million and 75. 1 million 75. Make no mistake. See us afterwards. If you are interested, that remains here. 1 million and 75.
We continue then with lot 231, the 1989 Porsche 911 Speedster, a limited edition single model year. 1989, offered fitted with the coveted G55 speed transmission. This was ex-Seinfeld collection, in fact, for 14 years, and the majority of the car's miles were accrued during that ownership. At this point, just 3,500 kilometers, under 2,200 miles. Incredible car, black inside and out. As original as it gets. Great color specification. Absolutely right. And Mr. Seinfeld himself enjoyed driving this car tremendously, obviously. So, lot 231.
You allowed the Porsche?
Pardon?
You allowed the Porsche?
No Porsche for you.
No Porsche for you.
Lot 231.
We've got bids here, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150 is where I start. 150 is where I start. 150 is where I start here. At 150 now with Elliot's bidder, 150, 150. Thank you. 160 now, 160, 165, 165, 170, thank you, 170, 175, 180, 180. Now it's got to be 200 now. At 200 is bid at 200, 210, 210, 210, 210 is bid, 220, 220, 220 and 30 now, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230 and 40, 240 against you, behind you, Elliot. 240, 240 and 50 if you want. 240, 240, I'm looking for 50. 240, 240, I'm looking for 50. 240, 240, make no mistake. 240, 240, make no mistake. It's against you, 240. Try me at a bit, Elliot. 240, 240, try me at a bit. 240, 240, if you want it, bid now. 245 I have with Ray. With Ray's there at 245. 245 at 245. Ray's bidder at 245. It's a live bid with Ray at 245 and 250 now with a bid on the aisle. 250, 250, 250. Aisle bid. Aisle bid at 250. And we're selling the car at 250. It's in the market at 250. 250, 250, 250. Harrison, you're in the way. Forward, that'd be great. Stop, thank you. You're so tall. 250, once for the second time. 250, 255 is a new place. 255, 255. Try me at 260. 250, 257.5 I'll take. 257.5 I'll take. 257.5 I'll take. Once. Twice. 260, 260, 260. 260 now. 260, 260. The car is selling. 260, 260. 260, 265. 260, 265. 260, 265. We're here all day. 260, 265. $262,000 for the first time. $262,000 for the second time. 265, I thank you. 265, I thank you. Thank you once. 265 once. 2675. 2675 is bid. It is a bid. It is a bid. 2675. 270, may I say? Try me at a bid, sir. Oh, what have you got? 270 now. Thank you, online. Thank you. You've had your Earl Grey or your peppermint tea, and now you're ready to bid and drive this fabulous 1989 vehicle. $270,000. 2725 against the machine. 2725, don't beat the machine. Beat it now. It's like Terminator all over again. There we are. Ha! Ha! 275, thank you. 275, 275, 275. 2775, 2775. 280 do I have online? 2775. 280 do I have? We're in suspense. 280 now, 280. 280, 280, 280 is bid. 282.5 with Harrison's bidder. 282.5. 282,500. Woo. There we are. 282,500 once. 282,500 twice. 285, 285. 285 now. 285, 285. 2875, 2875. Now, when we get to 290, I'd like us to be a bit, 290, thank you. I'd like us to be a little bit stronger. 290, 290, 290. 295. Thank you for your bid, sir. 295. 295. Please and thank you. 295 gets you everywhere in life. 295 once.
Bid.
I've got 300 now online. I have 300 online. I saw it first. I'm sorry. 300 online. Ray, if you want to come back, 300 I have. Now 305 if you want, sir. 300 I have. 305 if you want. Thank you. Thank you. 300 once. 300 twice. Make no mistake, my gavel is raised at 300. Are you going to go? One more. Do you want to go 302, 500? Yeah? Yeah? I'll take it if you want. Let him have it. Sold at 300. 5046.
Well deserved for a fantastic speedster. Lot 232 now, something very special. 1959 Bocar XP4. It's without reserve and selling. This is a very rare opportunity. one of only 4 examples and 25 total fiberglass-bodied race cars ever built by the mysterious engineer Bob Carnes. The car was raced in vintage events around the late 80s and early 90s at Road America, Road Atlanta, Mid-Ohio, and more recently on numerous iterations of the Colorado Grand. A frame-off restoration was conducted in 2008. The correct 283 Corvette V8 is under the hood, 4-speed transmission. It is a brutally fast car to drive. Rare, authentic, very crowd-pleasing, without reserve and selling. This is the Bocar XP4.
Without reserve and selling, and start me straight away at $70,000. At $70,000, $70,000. Start me straight away at $70,000. Don't be shy now. At 70, I'm looking for. $70,000 to start the bidding. 50 I'll take a 50. I'll take 50 to start the bidding at 50. We started here at 50. At 50 it is straight in now at 50. $50,000 is bid. 50-50, is there any advance? At 50-50, looking for 5. At 50 now. 50 is a bid. Now come on, ladies and gentlemen. This is a wonderful, crowd-pleasing vehicle. 50,000. It is the bid. I offered more. I asked for more, and I got 50. At 50 at 50. Let's see 5 anywhere else. At 50 now. At 50 at 50, is there any advance at 50? At 50 it is. Looking for 55 now. 55 I have, with swig. 55 with swig. 60 now, at 60,000. 60 is bid at 60. At 60 I have at 60. At 60 now, at 60. And 5, 65 against you. 75 at $75,000. 75 at 75 it is. 75 I have with Daniele. 75, is there any advance? So I have 80. At 75 now with Daniele at 75. 75 at 75 for the first time. 75, 75 for the second time. $75,000. My gavel is raised with Daniele's bidder. Are you out, Swig? Sold. 75. Out it comes. 9344. Thank you.
Lot 233 now, the 1971 Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona Spider, number 21 of, as you well know, only 121 total examples produced, of which 96 were U.S. market cars. This one, as you see it here today, in black, beige Conley leather interior, a meticulous bare metal restoration was conducted. The matching numbers example, 34,000 original miles, and it was, of course, an FCA event car on numerous occasions. 5-spoke, Chromador, 5-spoke alloy wheels are included as well. Lot 233.
Had a great number plate. Vroom! That was the number plate on this car. Beautiful lines, and we can start the bidding here at 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.8 now. 1.8 I have. 1.8 at 1.8. 1.9, thank you. 1.9, 1.9. Looking for 2 million now. 2 million with Maddie. At 2 million, 2 million. At 2 million with Maddie. At 2 million now. You coming back? 2 million 1, 2 million 1, thank you. 2 million 1 at 2 million 1 it is. Thank you. Right at the back there at 2 million 1. 2 million 1 at 2 million 1. Now, Maddie, you're going to come 2 million 2. 2 million 1, thank you. 2 million 1. Looking for 2 million 2, Maddie. 2 million 1 at 2 million 1. And 2, do I say? 2 million 1 at 2 million 1 against you. 2 million 1. 2 million 1 against you all at 2 million 1. There it is. Here it is. 2 million 2. New place at 2 million 2. 2 million 2. New place has it. 2 million 2 now at 2 million 2. 2 million 2. New place. 2 million 2 it is at 2 million 2. Against you. Now, can I see 2 million 3? No. You're out at 2 million 3 out there. 2 million 2. 2 million 2. 2 million 2. 2 million 2. Looking for a new place. 2 million 2. 2 million 3 in front. Thank you. 2 million 3. 2 million 3. Take another sip. Have another drink. 2 million 3 it is. You coming back 2 million 4? 2 million 3. Looking for 2 4. 2 3 2 3 2 3. 2 3 2 3 against you all at 2 3. 2 3 2 3. 2 3 it is. 2 3 it is. Any advance at 2 3. 2 3 2 3. Are you all sure and done at 2 3? 2 3 2 4. 2 4 2 4. 2 4 2 4 against you. 2-4, it's back here against you all. 2-4, 2-4 against you all. Make no mistake at 2-4. Are you all sure and done at 2-4? 2-4 it is.
Please do see us with interest. Here we are at lot 234. The 1987 Aston Martin V8 Vantage X-Pack. Please note this lot is sold on non-U.S. ownership documentation, so obtaining this title will take additional processing time. Secondly, please also note that the car should be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident due to California smog regulations. This is a very special car. Take a look at those gorgeous colors. One of 137 factory X-Pack V8 Vantages, featuring the more powerful 5.3-liter V8, some 432 horsepower, as an unhindered European market example with Weber carburetors. Sold new in Suffolk Reg, it's now finished in Balmoral green, magnolia leather interior, and of course the X-Pack has undergone a comprehensive restoration. It looks just spectacular. Lot 234.
234. Well, it's a brute in a suit. That's what this is called, a brute in a suit. And we can start the bidding at $250,000 at 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 280, 290, thank you, 290, 300, 320, 320, 320, 320, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, I have it, 340, 340, 340, 360, may I say, Maddie? 340, 340, 360, may I say? At 340, 340. 350 now with Ramsey. 350, 350. 360, 360, 360 now. 360, 360. 360, may I say? 370. 360, 360. May I say? 370. 360, 360. 360 is here. 360 is here at 360. 365 I'll take. At 365 I'll take. 370 now. 370 now at 370. 370 now. 370 now at 370, it's here. 375 with Ramsey at 375. 375. 380 now. 380,000 I have. 380,000 I have. 380 now. 380, 380. Ramsey's out. 380, 380. Ramsey's out. Ramsey's out at 380, 380. 380, 380. Ramsey's out at 380. It's there at 380. 380, 380. New place, thank you, at 385. 385 now at 385. New place at 385. 385, is there any advance? 390 now at 390, 390 now. At 390, 390, it's here. At 390, 390, I have. 390, you coming back. 390, 390. 390, 390, to my left now, I'm looking at you. 390, 390, I'm looking at you now. 390, 390, is there any advance at 390? 390, 390, 390, you coming back. 390, 390, no? 390, 390, back here, thank you. 390 once. We're here and we're selling the car. At 390, it's in the market. At 390 for the first time. Ramsey, you still out? 390 for the second time. Third and final at 390,000. Sold to you, sir, great car. 88, 87. Have enjoyed that car, the brute in a suit.
A wonderful car indeed. Lot 235, the 1936 Ford V8 Deluxe Roadster. It is selling today. It is offered without reserve. A well-restored and very gracefully customized car. Acquired by the builder in the 1990s as a stock steel body roadster, the car was commissioned to a full revitalization and makeover. Here it is with a 302 V8 C4 3-speed transmission, eminently drivable, a lot of power. And following this very tasteful transformation, the car was shown across the western U.S. and has raked in countless commendations for its build quality and presentation. Lot 235.
Without reserve?
Without reserve and selling this afternoon.
Selling this afternoon, start me at 40,000. Start me at 40,000. 45 with UK. 45, 45. Thank you, online bidder. At 45 it is. Any advance at 45? $45,000 at 45. 45, 45. Kate's bid has it at 45. Look. I've got 45. I've got 45. $45,000 I have. Would you like to go for 45 and 50 now. 50,000. 50,000. Add 50 with Jacob's phone. Add 50 at 50. Maddie's out. Add 50. Online, come back at 55. Online, come back. Add $50,000 is bid. 55 now online. Add 55 at 55. 55 at 55. Donnie, have you got a phone bid? Or are we 60 now? At 60 now at 60. Add 60 it is. Donnie, have we got a phone bid? Are we phoning a client? Are you fine? Okay. Add 60 at 60. Add 60 on the phone. 60 on the phone with Jacob. Add 65 now. 65 is bid. 65, thank you. With Daniele at 65. With Daniele. 70 now at 70,000 at 70,000. At 70,000 at 70,000 it is. At 70,000. Do I have 75 anywhere? 70 once. 75. 75 with Daniele. 75 with Daniele now. 75, 75 against you. 75 once. 75 twice. Jacob, make no mistake. I know. 75. Daniele's bidder has it for the first time. 77,500. You've done it to me all day. 77,500 now. 77,500 it is. At 77,500 once. 80 now at 80 at 80 at 80. At 80 now at 80 now with Daniele's bidder. At 80,000. 80,000 once. 80,000 twice. Jacob. Go 85. Well, we've got 80,000, it's here. We're just waiting for Jacob to Morse code it. 82.5 it is. At 82.5 at 82.5. At 82.5 now at 82.5. You're out at 82,500 once. 82,500 twice. Hang on, haven't you just sold a car? And you want to buy another one? Are you all sure and done? Are you out, Daniele? $82,500 with you. 82,500. Right, and 8929.
Now for something entirely different, lot 236, the 1980 Fiat 131 Abarth Rally Group 4, famously driven to victory by Walter Röhrl at the 1980 Rally San Remo, and was essential in Röhrl's and Fiat's respective Group 4 title wins in the World Rally Championship of that year. It was Fiat continued to campaign the car through 80 and 81, with notable appearances at the Targa Florio, Tour de Corse, and Monte Carlo Rally. And here it is now, restored to its original San Remo livery, wearing those legendary Jolly Club team colors. It also has a coveted FIA technical passport with extraordinary racing history. This is the Fiat 131 Abarth Rally Group 4.
So we start this here at 120, 120. 120, 120 to start the bidding. 120, 120. 120, 120 to start the bidding here. 120, 120. Thank you, at 120, thank you. 120, 120. 130, 130. 130. May I say 140 now? 140. 150. 150. 150. 160. 170. 170 and 5, I heard. 175, 175. Are you coming back? 180, thank you. 180, 180. 180 now, 180 now, 180 now. Any advance? Maddie, 180. And 5, 180, 180. 180, 180. Back with you, 190, 190. 200. 190, 190, looking for 200. 190, 190, looking for 200. 190, 190, looking for 200. Is there any advance? 195 I have with Jacob's bidder. 195 with Jacob's bidder. 195, 195. 195, and we're selling the car at $195,000 for the first time. We're selling the car. It's in the market for the second time. Are you bidding or waving? At 195, make no mistake. All done then. Sold at 195. Jacob. 9456.
9056.
9056. Right.
Lot 237 now is the 1972 Ferrari Dino 246 GT, a rare second-generation M-Series example, a power increase, 5-bolt wheels, seat-mounted headrests, and other quality-of-life improvements. This really is a wonderful iteration and development of the Mark. Here it is now, remaining with its first U.S.-based owner for some 40 years, documented by renowned Ferrari historian Marcel Massigno and Dino expert Matthias Bartz, matching numbers engine and transmission, and extensive work as well. Such a terrific example. Your first lot today, Lydia, is lot 237, the Dino 246.
Thank you so much. Lot 237, and we're back in, and I will start the bidding at $200,000 to start. At $200,000, anywhere in the room at 200. At 200 seated on my left, thank you, sir. At 200 to start us off at 200. 200, come back to me at 225. 225 on my left. I'm sorry? 220 I'll take. Thank you, Kate. At 220. 220 is bid. 240 is bid against you. At 240, come back to me online. We're at $240,000 seated. At $240,000, 250 is bid with Ramsey. Thank you. At $250,000. 260 is bid against you. Say 270. We're at $260,000. I'll take 270. We're at $260,000 on my left. At 260. Anyone on the right? At 270 is bid on the aisle at 270. Thank you. 280 is bid against you. At 280,000, I'll take a bid of 290 next. 290,000 is bid. At 290,000, I'll take a bid of $300,000 anywhere in the room. We're at $290,000 on my right. At $290,000. David, any advance over $290,000? At $290,000. At $290,000. One more? $300,000 is bid in the back of the room at $300,000. At $300,000. 310 would be next. And he's out. We're at $300,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $300,000. At $300,000. Any advance over $300,000. Going once, twice, pass at 300.
Lot 238 joins us now. Please do note that due to California emissions regulations, this car should be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. This is lot 238, the 2004 Ferrari 360 Modena, fitted with the immensely desirable 6-speed transmission. Just 2,893 miles accumulated. This highly original 360 has accrued limited mileage since its last owner acquired it in late 2021, as confirmed by a clean Carfax report, original books and tools with leather Scodoni cases, as well as a copy of its original window sticker, fresh from a service just this past month at Prancing Horse Ferrari in Nashville, Tennessee. It looks just terrific with those wheels in particular. Could there be a better 360 Modena? We think not. Lydia.
Lot 238, and we will start the bidding at $100,000 to start us off at $100,000. $100,000 is bid. Thank you, sir, at 100. 100 is bid. 110 seated behind you. I'll take 120. 120 is bid. 130 against you, sir. Say 140. 140, I have 150,000 here. 150, 160 would be next. 160 is bid. 170 would be next. 170. 180, sir. Two gentlemen in the front row. All right, we're at 170. 180 would be next, sir. We're at $170,000 on my left. Are you sure? We're at $170,000 here. At 170, I'll take 180. We're at 170,000, 180,000 seated. Thank you, sir. At 180. Seated on my right, I'll take 190. But I like 195 more. I'll take 185 for now. 185,000. Thank you, sir. We're at $185,000 on my left. At 185,000. At 185 on my left, 195 would be next. He's thinking about it. We are at $185,000 on my left. At $190,000 is bid in a new place. $200,000 is bid in the front at $200,000. What do you say, sir? We're at $200,000 on my left. David is up, still talking. We are at $200,000 on my left. At $200,000, $210,000 is bid. 220 would be next, sir. We're at $210,000 on my left. $220,000 is bid. At $220,000 on my left. At $220,000 seated. At 220, this gentleman is out. It is with you, sir, and I can sell at $220,000. Sold to you, sir, at $220,000. 9790. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you for your bids. We're joined on stage now by lot 239, the 1962 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL. It's offered without reserve and selling today. One of only a few examples specified in black. The natural leather interior as you see it here today. Desirable sideways facing rear seat, removable big window hardtop, and a Becker Europa radio, a great specification. Purchased by the consignor in '81, this car has been cared for by its current owner for some 40 years, and it still retains its original chassis, body, and engine. An extensive restoration was conducted shortly after purchase, and it was refinished in these beautiful colors. Lot 239, and again, it's selling today.
Perfect car for cruising, ladies and gentlemen. I will start the bidding at $70,000 to start. At $70,000, anywhere in the room, $70,000 online. At $70,075 will be next. We are at $70,000 with my online bidder at home. $75,000, thank you, sir. Familiar bidder from last night, $75,000 is bid. At $75,080 would be next. At $75,000, $80,000 will be next. At $75,000 on my right. At $75,000 with you, sir. Still with you at $75,000. At $75,000. Any advance over $75,000 on my right? David's looking at me. We're at $75,000. Caroline is still up. At $75,000. Any advance in the room, online, or with my phone bidders? Otherwise, I am selling it here at $75,000. $80,000 seated. $80,000. Hello, sir. At $80,000 in the back? $80,000 is bid. $85,000 would be next. $85,000, thank you, Daniela. No, I recognize the bidding style immediately. All right, we are at $80,000 on my right. At $80,000 here. $82,500 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $82,500, $85,000 would be next. We're at $85,000 is bid. Thank you. $87,500 would be next, sir. We're at $85,000 seated with Daniele's bidder. $85,000 directly in front of me. What is the bid? $87,500 is bid with our online bidder at $87,500. I will take $90,000 is bid with Daniele's bidder at $90,000. $92,500 would be next. My online or seated bidder were with $90,000 with Daniele at $90,000 on my right. Any advance over $90,000 going once. $92,500 with David's bidder at $92,500. Come back to me at $95,000, sir. Yeah, simply yes, I will take it. $95,000 is bid on my right at $95,000. $97,500 would be next. $95,000 with Daniele's bidder, again, in his green running shoes, ready and willing to take your bids. At $95,000, you will run all over the room at $95,000. $97,500 would be next at $95,000 on my right. Any advance in the room, $97,500 I will take. $97,500, sir? $100,000 is bid on my right at $100,000. Nice round number at $100,000. I'll take $105,000 next. We're at $100,000. At $100,000, any advance going once, going twice. $102,500 is bid at $102,500. $105,000 would be next. Yes, again. $105,000 is bid at $105,000. We have two bidders over here. $107,500 is bid. $110,000 is bid on my right. $112,500 would be next. Ray, are you still bidding? We're at $110,000 on my right. $110,000. We're at $110,000. Any advance over $110,000. $112,500 is bid on my left. We're at 112.5 on my left. I'll take 115 next. 115 from David is in. We're at 115. 120 is bid on my right at $120,000. Love a bidder who goes up even further than we ask. We're at $120,000 on my right. Say 125, gentlemen. We're at 120,000. At $120,000. Last chance. Selling here for $120,000, David. $122,500 is bid at $122,500. Sir, I think a well-rounded bid of 150 could end this all. What do you think? We're at $122,500. I don't think he thought much of that. We're at $122,500 on my left. 125 would be next. At 122.5, 125 is bid. At 125, David, say 130. We're at $125,000. At 127.5 is bid. Say 130, sir. We're at $127,500 on my left. 130 will be next. At $127,000, $130,000 is bid. At 130. At $130,000. At $130,000 on my right. David, any advance? Ray, any more bid? Are you in, sir? And you're out. All right. We're with my bidder on the right at 130. David would be 132.5. 132.5 is bid. What do you say, sir? And you're out. At 132,500 with David's bidder. Are you sure? Last chance. Any advance over $132,500. Going once at 132,500. Going twice. Sold to David's bidder for $132,500, 9037. Thank you.
And before we continue here, we're excited to announce that Lot 211, we're delighted to announce the 1958 Porsche Speedster has been sold post-sale. So thank you to our interested buyer there. Lot 211 has been sold. We continue now with Lot 240, this stunning 1963 Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta Lusso, a European market example, the 71st of those very limited 350 examples built. This one, formerly in the collection of David Letterman for some 25 years, who commissioned a well-documented restoration in the beautiful Ferrari red colors you see here. The 3-liter Colombo V12 was upgraded to GTO specification, featuring a number of competition parts. Of course, the Lusso is the most attractive of the 250s, arguably, but this one, very fast and very sporting. Lot 240, ex-David Letterman, the 250 Lusso.
Lot 240, and we will start the bidding at $800,000 to start. At 800, that is $800,000 is bid at 800, $900,000 on my right. At 900,000, say 1 million. $1 million is bid here. We're at 1 million. One is against you. One is against you here. I'll take 1-2. 1-2 would be next. 1-2 is bid. Come back to me at 1-3, sir. 1-3 is bid on my right. 1-4 would be next. We are at 1-3 on my right. $1,400,000 will be next. $1,400,000 is bid with Ray's bidder at 1-4. We are at $1,400,000 on my left. At $1,400,000 on my left. Come back to me at 1-5, sir. We're at $1,400,000 on my left. In the front with Ray's bidder at $1,400,000 on my left. Barney, I have a bid at 1-4. I will take a bid at 1-5 next. We are at $1,400,000. What do you say, sir? He's talking, caucusing his friends. $1,450,000 on my right. I will take $1,500,000. We are at $1,450,000 on my right. 1-5 would be next. We're at $1,450,000, Ray. At $1,450,000 on my right. Any advance over $1,450,000. Still standing at the phone banks at $1,450,000.
For this stunning 250 Lusso, a beautiful restoration while in the ownership of late night host and renowned car collector David Letterman, the quintessential Ferrari red, but in this case, with some uprated 3-liter Colombo V12 to GTO specification, an exemplary cosmetic and mechanical presentation, documented and certified by Ferrari historian Mr. Marcel Massini. Of course, only 350 of these examples were built. They are tremendously rare and widely considered, we certainly agree, the most attractive of the 250 Ferrari series. Not all cars are created equal. This is one of the very best.
$1,460,000. Wait, I'm not getting this right, but you know what I mean. $1,460,000 on my left. We are at $1,460,000, and I can sell it here for $1,460,000. Any advance, sir? Going once, twice.
Wait, whoa.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. Donnie, where did you come from? $1,470,000. $1,480,000 would be next, sir. We are at $1,470,000 with Donnie's bidder. Any advance in the room? Going once. I will hold for a second. Are you sure, sir? I thought you had it. I'm sorry. Donnie yelled out before the hammer came down. Going twice. You're still looking at me, so I'm unsure. I'm unsure. Are you sure? I do not want you to regret this. If you'd like to take a sip of your wine, I'm happy to wait. Sometimes that's helpful, I don't know. We're at $1,470,000 going once, twice. Sold to you, Donnie, for $1,470,000. 8796.
And thank you also for your bid, sir. Much appreciated.
Yes, thank you to our underbidder.
Lot 241, this delightful 1935 Fiat 508S Balilla Berlinetta Aerodinamica. It is offered without reserve, but what great history it has. It's sold on non-U.S. ownership documentation, so please do note that obtaining a U.S. title will take additional processing time. This car was designed to tackle the Mille Miglia and endurance races of similar prestige, thoroughly documented ownership history from new, including 60 years of long-term registration in Brescia, Italy. It has participated in historic events including the Mille Miglia Storico, Concours Italiano, Amelia Island Concours d'Elegance, and remains in excellent, well-maintained condition, ready for such events as the Mille Miglia for which it was created. Lot 241 is this delightful Fiat 508.
Lot 241 will kick off the bidding at $80,000 to start us off today at $80,000. At $80,000, anywhere in the room or online? At $80,000 to kick us off? $80,000. $60,000 to start. At $60,000, anywhere in the room at $60,000. $60,000 with Daniele at $60,000 here. At $60,000 on our right, 65 will be next. At 60, that's 65 in the back of the room. At 65,000 from a familiar bidder back there at 65. 65,070 would be next. We're at 65,000 seated in the back of the room. At 65,000, 70,000 will be next. $70,000 is bid on my right. At 70,000, 75, sir. 75 is bid against you. At 75,000 in the back of the room, I'll take a bid of 80 next. We're at 75,000. 80,000 would be next. $80,000 is bid. $85,000 is bid. Say 90, sir. We're at 85,000 in the back of the room. 90,000 would be next. What do you say, Daniele? We're at $85,000 on my left. Any advance? Over 85. Well, thank you so much. $100,000 is bid. At $100,000. $100,000 is bid on my right. 110 is bid in the back of the room at 110. Say 120. 120 is bid. 130 is bid. 140 is bid. 140 is bid. I see you back there. We're at $140,000 on the right. Any advance? I know that my underbidder has already said no, so we're at 140. Last chance, selling here for $140,000. Sold to you, sir, for $140,000. 112. All right, thank you so much.
And now lot 242, for which the title is in transit, is this stunning 1936 Talbot Lago T120 Sport Cabriolet. A Fagoni-bodied sports roadster finished in black with a matching black leather interior and contrasting walnut trim. A 3-liter 6 with a Zenith carburetor powers it, 4-speed pre-selector transmission, and independent front suspension. Exceptionally rare in the United States. These cars are, however, very eligible for elevated concours driving events, including the California Melee, the Colorado Grand. This is lot 242, an uncommonly seen Talbot Lago.
Lot 242 will open the bidding here at $80,000 to start. At $80,000, $80,000 is bid from the gentleman standing. $80,000, $80,000, $90,000 against you here at $90,000, $100 on my right. Also my 100 next to trend at 100 here. At 100, 110 is bid. 110, 120. 120, 130 on the aisle at 130 here. 140 in the back of the room. Thank you, sir, at $140,000. We are at $140,000. The right side of the room is on fire. What is happening over here? We're at $140,000. I'll take 150 next. We are at $140,000 on my right. At $140,000 on my right, 150 will be next. We are at $140,000 on my right. At $140,000, 150 will be next. At $140,000, any advance, 150 is bid at $150,000 here. At 150, my original bidder at 150. Any advance in the room over $150,000. At $150,000 going once, twice, pass at 150.
Please do see us with interest on that lot. Lot 243 now is a beautiful 1960 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster. One of only 9 originally finished in Linden Green, today presented even rare anthracite gray metallic specification with a black leather interior. Either color, 2 of the very best colors these 300 SLs ever had. This car was sent to veteran 300 SL restorer Mark Allen at the tail end of the century for a total restoration. It presents wonderfully. The car has made its only appearance at a concours event at Amelia Island about 20 years ago. Continues to present extremely well. Matching numbers, engine, chassis, and more. And so again, the opportunities for the new owner are endless, as the car has not been seen in a very long time. Lot 243, this stunning anthracite, formerly Linden Green 300 SL.
Lot 243, we will open up the bidding at $1.2 million to start. At $1.2 million, at $1.2 million on my left at 1.2 is bid. $1.2 million is bid on my left at 1.2 here. At 1.2 on my left, at 1.2. At 1.2, 1.3 on my right. At $1.3 million here, 1.4 against you, sir. At 1.4. At 1.4, say 1.5, we're at 1.4 million. 1.5 is bid on my right. At 1.5 here, $1.5 million on my right. I'll take a bid of 1.6 next. 1.6 is bid against you, sir. We are at $1,600,000 on my left. At $1,600,000, $1,700,000 with Maddie on my left. At $1,700,000 with Maddie on my left. At $1,700,000 on my left. Any advance from my earlier bidder? We are at $1,700,000 on my left. Barney, I have a bid at 1.7. We are at $1,700,000 on my left. At $1,700,000, $1,700,000 I will take. $1,800,000 is bid on my right. $1,800,000. Maddie, come back to me at 1.9. We are at $1,800,000 on my right. $1,900,000 would be next. We are at $1,800,000 on my right. Any advance in the room, online, at $1,800,000, going once, at $1,800,000, twice, pass at 1.8.
Please do see us with interest, as it is a stunning 300 SL. This here is another gorgeous Mercedes, lot 244, the 220 Cabriolet A from 1952. Without reserve and selling today, dark red with a burgundy leather interior, such desirable options as a matching luggage set, fog lights, Becker Solitude radio. It remained in Germany for some 67 years, where it was delivered to new and meticulously restored by Arthur Bechtel Classic Motors in 2020 prior to import, after which time it has barely covered more than sorting mileage, with the beautiful result that you see here today. This is lot 244, and it is selling this afternoon. Pay very close attention, ladies and gentlemen.
Lot 244 at $100,000 to start. At $100,000 in the room. At $100,000 to start for lot 244. At $100,000. $80,000 to start. At $80,000 to start us off. At $80,000. Anywhere in the room or online. At $80,000. $80,000 is bid in the room with Ramsey. At $80,000 here, I'll take a bid of $85,000 next. We are at $80,000 on my left. $85,000 will be next. At $80,000 with Ramsey's bidder. At $80,000, any advance over $80,000. Otherwise, I am selling it to Ramsey's bidder, lot 244, at $80,000. Going once at $80,000. Going twice at $80,000. Sold to Ramsey's bidder at $80,000. 9702.
Lot 245 now, the 1949 Alfa Romeo 6C 2500 Super Sport Cabriolet with coachwork by Pininfarina is driving towards us now. It's without reserve and also selling. One of only 383 examples after the war, few of which were built in cabriolet form. This one, originally delivered to Italy, and remained with its original owner for some 50 years before arriving stateside and turning heads at various concours events. Look at that color combination. It underwent a thorough bare metal restoration. Best Alfa Romeo at the Concorso Italiano is one of numerous awards it has won. It looks just fantastic. Lot 245.
Lot 245 for the Alfa Romeo. We will open the bidding at $175,000 to start. At $175,000 in the room. At $175,000. $175,000 in the room this afternoon. At $175,000. 125 I will take. Thank you, Maddie. At $125 on my left. At $125,000. At $125,000. I will take a bid of $130 next. We're at $125,000 on my left. $130 with Donnie. Thank you. At $130,000, Maddie. $135. We're at $130,000 on my left. I'll take $135 next. $135,000 has been on my right. Thank you, sir. At $135. $140 with Donnie. At $140. $145 would be next, sir. $145 is bid. At $145, $150. We're $145 here. I'll take a bid of $150. $150 is bid. At $150 is bid. I'll take $155 next. We're at $150,000 on my left. $155 would be next. We're at $150,000 on my left. Any advance over 155 is bid in a new place at 155. 160. We're at $155,000. 160. 157.5. 157.5 is bid. 160 would be next. 160 is bid. 162.5 is next. We're at 160,000. I'll take 162.5. At 160. 162.5 with David. At 162.5 with David. 165 will be next. 165 is bid. Thank you. 167.5, gentlemen. We're at 165,000 here. 167.5 would be next. What do you say? 167.5 with Donnie. At 167.5, 170 would be next. We're at $167,500 on my left. They're revving the engines for you, sir. We're at 170 with David's bidder at 170,000. 172.5, gentlemen. We're at 172.5. Thank you so much, Agnelli. 175, gentlemen. 175, David? Or Donnie? We're at 172.5 with Daniele's bidder at 172,000. 175 is bid at 175. I have 175, that's 177.5, just to be sure. No, 175 with David. Any advance over $175,000 going once? 177, no, you said, are you bidding or shaking your hand? All right, 177.5 in the back, thank you, sir. 177,500. We're at 177,500. David, we have a new bidder in, 180 will be next. 180 is bid. 182.5 is bid. 182.5 is bid. David, say 185. We're at 185 is bid. 187.5 is bid. 190 is bid. No, now it's the whole hand, not just the finger anymore. Okay, great. We're at $190,000 on my left. Any advance in the room? Last chance. At 190, sold to David's bidder at $190,000. David's bidder.
David's bidder. Lot 246 now is the lot 246 is the 1964 Maserati Mistral 3.5 liter Spider, one of only 124 Spiders, very rare, one of just 30 examples, equipped with a 3.5 liter inline six. As confirmed by an included original order form, the car is optioned with rare factory aluminum hardtop.
Yep.
Wire wheels, and much, much more. Originally delivered in Grigio Montebello, the car was repainted in striking blue Serra Metallizzato, the color you see here, which is absolutely stunning, with a red Rosso Connolly leather interior. The car is accompanied by its original hardtop, as you see here, featuring a new headliner, original tool roll, Maserati Classic A documentation. What else could you ask for on a Maserati Mistral? Lot 246.
It's true, we sold a Maserati for a record last night, so let's do it again today, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 246, and we'll start the bidding at $250,000 to start. At $250,000 on my left. 250, 275 seated. At 275, I'll take a bid of 300 next. We are at 275, $300,000 is bid. At 300,000, 325 against you, sir. At 325, 325, 350 on my left. At 350, I'll take a bid of 375 next. We're at 350,000, 375 is bid against you, thank you. At 375 on my left, I'll take a bid of 400 in the room. We're at $375,000 on my left. At $370, $400,000 is bid. Thank you, Daniele. At $400,000 on my right. We are at $400,000 here. At $400,000 on my right with Daniele. I come back to you, sir. We are at $400,000 on my right. At $400,000, $400,000, $410,000 is bid. Say 420, sir. We're at 410,000. Are you sure? At $410,000 on my left. Any advance? 420. 415 I will take. $415,000 is bid at $415,000. At $415,000. I'll give you a minute. $415,000. At 400, I'll take 420. $420,000 is bid. 425. I know, but you said that last time, so I'll just keep looking. All right, we're at $420,000 on my left. Daniele should whisper something to you now, I think. We're at $420,000 on my left. 425,000 would be next. One more. $425,000 is bid on my right. At $425,000 here. At $425,000. What do you say, gentlemen? At $425,000 on my right. At $425,000, $430,000 is bid. At $430,000. Again, you're out. Again, we're out. All right. We are at $430,000, but I'll keep an eye on you just one more time. At $430,000. Going once. at 430. Going twice. Pass at 430.
Lot 247 now is the 1955 Arnold Bristol Deluxe Convertible. Here it is now, coachwork by Bertone, and it is offered without reserve this afternoon. Thought to have been raced in period by its first owner, making an appearance at the Seneca Cup Grand Prix at Watkins Glen. The final time a race will be held at the Glens Road Course. This car was acquired by Michael Arnold, none other than the son of company founder Wacky Arnold, a six-figure bare metal restoration as you see it here today. Now presented in immaculate shape, and as the fender badge suggests, it is eligible for countless driving events, including the Colorado Grand and, of course, the California Melee. Lot 247 is selling today.
Lot 247 will open the bidding at $150,000. At $150,000. At $150,000 to start us off today. At $150,000. At $150,000, $125,000, ladies and gentlemen. At $125,000, say again? $100,000 with Alex. At $100,000 here. At $100,000, I'll take $110,000 next. $110,000. Thank you so much at $110,000. At $110,000, Alex, come back to me at $120,000. We are at $110,000 with Daniele's bidder. At $110,000. Any advance over $110,000, otherwise I am selling it here to Daniele's bidder. $120,000 with Alex. At $120,000 with Alex. $130,000 would be next. We are at $120,000 on the phone banks with Alex at $120,000. Any advance? 122.5 is bid. Alex, 125. 125 in the back with Daniele. We're at 125, 1275. 130 would be next. We're at 127,500. 130 will be next. 130 with Alex. I'm with Alex at 130. I'll take 132.5 next. Got to move quickly. We're at 130. 132.5 would be next. We're at 130,000. 132.5 with David. Alex, 135 would be next. We're at $132,500. Alex, with David at 132.5. Any advance over $132,500 sold to David's bidder at $132,500. 114.
Who is also David's bidder, by the way. Lot 248
also David's bidder.
Is the 1958 Aston Martin DB24 Mark III drop head coupe. Absolutely stunning. Look at this. Offered without reserve, one of only 85 drop head coupes produced, even rare factory left-hand drive example. It's benefited from numerous high-end restorations throughout its life, including an engine rebuild by Aston Martin Works. And through multiple ownerships, this car has been showcased at numerous Concours events as well, including Pebble Beach, and is currently primed for many, many more. It is presented now in vibrant red, brown leather interior, tan Everflex soft top, the final and best iteration of the DB2, the DB24 Mark III, Lot 248.
Lot 248, we will open the bidding here at $200,000 for the Aston Martin at $200,000. At $200,000 in the room, at 175 with Maddie on my left, at 175, I'll take 200 next. We're at 175,000 standing with Maddie, $200,000 will be next. At 175,000, Donnie, what do you say? We're at 175 with Maddie. On my left, 180. $180,000 is bid. Maddie, 185. We're at 180 on my right. $200,000 is bid with our online bidder at 200. 210 will be next. We are at $200,000 with our online bidder. 210 is bid with Donnie. At 210, come back to me at 220 online. We're at $210,000 with Donnie's bidder, but it could be yours to our online bidder. At 210 with Donnie, 220 would be next. Either online or with Daniele, otherwise I'm selling it here to Donnie. $220,000 with Kate's bidder. Donnie, 230 will be next. We're at $220,000. Daniele, are you still in? We're at $220,000 on my left. With Kate's bidder at $220,000. Any advance? Going once at 220. $225,000 I will take. Thank you, Donnie. $230 would be next to our online bidder. Daniele is out. So it is our online bidder versus Donnie's bidder. We are at $225,000 with Donnie. $230 would be next. $230 is bid. Thank you. At $230 with our online bidder. $235 I will take, Donnie. We're at $230,000 on my left with Kate's bidder. Our online bidder at $235 is bid with Donnie. Come back to me online. We are at $235 with Donnie's bidder. $240 will be next. We're at $235,000. $240,000 is bid. $245 would be next. We're at $240,000 with our online bidder. Hopefully who has a large glass of wine with them. $250,000 with Donnie's bidder. $260 will be next online. We are at $250,000 with Donnie's bidder. $260,000 will be next. We are at $250,000. One more online. If not, I am selling it to Donnie's bidder at $250,000. Going once. $260,000 is bid. $260,000 with our online bidder. Fast and Furious online bidder, $260,000. Donnie would be next at $270. We're at $260 here. Any advance over $260,000. $265, we're back into the half bid at $265. $270 will be next online. We're at $265,000 with Donnie's bidder. $270,000 will be next. At $265 with Donnie. Come back to me at $270. One more bid at $265 with Donnie. Last chance. Any advance. $270,000 is bid. $275 would be next, Donnie. We're at $270,000 with our online bidder. $275,000 will be next. At $270,000. Going once. At $280,000 is bid. At $280,000. $290 would be next for our online bidder. We're at $280,000 with Donnie's bidder. At $280, which is dangerously close to $290. And then $300 will be next, just so you know. We're at $290,000, $290,000. Say $300, Donnie. We're at $290,000. And Donnie is out at $290 with our online bidder. Any advance over $290 with our online bidder. Congratulations for $290,000. Thank you so much. 5024.
Lot 249 now is the 1963 Maserati Sebring 3500 GTI Vignale Series 1. It is offered without reserve today. Very rare, of course. Notable ownership by renowned General Motors engineer Joe Turley for 2 decades. Well-documented service history, including an early restoration in which it was refinished in these stunning colors. The Sebring is such an attractive model, and this one is offered without reserve.
Lot 249 will open the bidding at $80,000 to start. At $80,000, a great deal of interest on this one at $80,000. Say again? 75 I will take. $75,000 is bid, 80 is next. At $75,000, at $75,000 with Maddie with an absentee bidder. 75 is bid, 80 will be next. 85 is bid with Alex at $85,000. At $85,000, Maddie say 90. We're at $85,000 here. I'll take a bid of $90,000 next. At $85,000 with Alex's bidder. At $85,000, Maddie is out. I have 90 standing. I'll take a bid of 95 next. We still have 3 phone bidders, so I'll stake on 5. $100,000 is bid with Alex at 100. 110 will be next. We're at $100,000. 110 with Donnie. At $110,000, I'll take 120. We're at $110,000. 3 phone bidders. I'll take a bid of $120,000 anywhere in the room. We're at 110, 120 will be next. At $110,000, everyone at the phone bank, speaking quickly. 150? Yeah, well, 115. I'd prefer 150, so there you go. 115, 120 from Alex, thank you. At Alex, at 120,000. Gentlemen, 130 will be next. We're at 120,000 on the phone. Anyone in the room interested in bidding? We're at $120,000 with our phone bidders. 125 with David, thank you. At 125 with David. Donnie or Alex, 130 would be next. 130, thank you, Donnie, at 130. 135 would be next. We're at $130,000. 3 phone bidders battling it out. We're at $130,000. 135 I will take, thank you, Alex, at $130,000. David or Donnie, 135. We're at $130,000. 140 with Donnie at $140,000. 145 with Alex. 145 is bid. 150 would be next. 150 says Donnie with authority at $150,000. At $150,000, David is out. It is Alex and Donnie on the phone. At $150,000. At $150,000, Alex, what do you say? 155? 155 is bid. Donnie, say 160. We're at $155,000. $160,000 is bid. 170 would be next, Alex. $160,000. 165 I will take. 170 would be next. 165. By the way, if there's anyone in the room who would like to bid, we can also do that too. It doesn't just have to be them. Just want to remind everyone, we're at $170,000 is bid on my left. At 170. Alex is out. We're with Donnie. Last man standing at 170 on my left. Last chance, any advance. Sold to Donnie at $170,000. May I have your bidder number, please? 9039. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot 250 has been withdrawn from the auction. We continue now with lot 251, this stunning 1967 Ferrari 330 GTC, easily one of the premier examples of the mark. It's undergone a meticulous and well-documented restoration that included an engine rebuild by renowned Ferrari expert Bob Wallace. It's refinished in period-correct blue Serra over a Cuyo leather interior, a stunning color combination, a multiple Platinum Award winner, and it's cataloged by Marcelo Massini, matching numbers, an original mileage 330 GTC with a thorough folder of documentation. What more could you ask for such a terrific GT car? Lot 251.
Lot 251, we will open the bidding this afternoon at $400,000 to start. At $400,000, who will jump in at $400,000? $400,000 is bid on my right, at $400,000 seated on my right. At $400,000. At $400,000, come in at $425,000. We're at $400,000. $425,000 is bid. In the front at $425,000 against you, sir, $450,000. $450,000, $475,000 is bid at $475,000 here. I'll take a bid of $500,000. $500,000 is bid at $500,000. $500,000, $525,000 will be next. We are at $500,000. Come back to me online. Come back to me in the front. We're at $500,000. I'll take a bid of $525,000 next. At $500,000. At $500,000, $525,000 will be next. At $500,000, in the back of the room, $525,000. They're talking and texting at $500,000. I'll take a bid of $525,000 anywhere in the room. We are at $500,000. $525,000 is bid. At $525,000, is there any advance over $525,000? Going once at $525,000. Going twice at $525,000. Pass at $525,000.
Lot 252 is the 1939 Delage D675 3-liter Fagoni Flasky 3-position drop-head coupe. It is offered without reserve today. The original of only 4 pre-war Delages featuring a Fagoni body, with production ceasing at the eve of World War II. So they're tremendously rare, and as you can see here in blue over Bordeaux, absolutely stunning. Debuted in 1939 at a Concours d'Elegance and immediately wowed audiences with its stunning 3-position drop-head coupe coachwork. The car was restored in Paris in the 90s. That's not this car, by the way. And it retains its original 3-liter inline 6 and is equipped with, very importantly, the rare factory-upgraded triple Solex carburetors. The car was also shown at Retromobile, where it was reunited with Mr. Delage Jr. and Claude Fagoni. Again, triple carbureted, factory inline 6, 3-liter, the Delage 3-liter Fagoni and Flasky 3-position drop-head coupe.
Lot 252, we will open the bidding for the Delage at $150,000 to start. At $150,000 to start us off. At $150,000. At 150,000, $125,000 to start us. 125. At 125,000, 125,000 with Donnie's bidder on our left at 125. At $125,000. At $125,000 only. Any advance? $130,000 is bid. Welcome back, sir. 130 is bid. I have 130. I'll take 135. I'm sorry. 135 I will take. 135. 140 I will take. 140 I will take on my left. I'll take a bid of 145 from any of my bidders. 145 is bid in the front at 145. I have 145 here. I'll take 150. We're at 145 in the front. 150 will be next. We're at $145,000 on my left. At $145,000, I have Donnie at 150. Daniele, I'll take you at 155. We're at 155, thank you so much. 160 is bid. 165 is bid in the front here. At 165, 170 will be next from any of my bidders. We're at 165 on my left in the front row. 175 is bid from Caroline, thank you, at 175. 180? 180 is bid. $180,000 is bid. 185 will be next. We're at $180,000 on my left. At $180,000, seated in the front row, bidding on every car. $180,000 on my left. 185 will be next. What do you say, Daniele? We're at $180,000 on my left. 185 from Donnie at 185. 190? 190 is bid at $190,000. 195 will be next. We're at 190,000. Daniele's bidder's out. We're out here, 190. Donnie or Caroline, say 200. We're at 190 in the front. At 100, 195 is bid. Caroline is out, sir. 200 is bid. We're at 200. 210 would be next. At $200,000 in the front. At $200,000. Any advance, Donnie? Over $200,000. At $200,000, 210 is bid. 205 is bid. 210 is bid. 210,000 is bid. 215 would be next. We are at $210,000 on my left. At $210,000. Any advance, Donnie? 215 is bid. I have 215. 220 is bid. But thank you, David. We're at 220 here. I'll take 225 from either of my bidders. I'm still here in the front, in the room, at $220,000. At $220,000. 225,000 is bid. 230,000 is bid. At 230, I'll take 235 next. At $230,000 in the front, and he's out. We are at 230. Any advance? David? Any advance? We're at 230. 235 is bid. $240,000 is bid. With you, sir, at 240,000. Last chance. Any advance? Sold to you, sir, at $240,000. 90-10. Thank you so much.
You have the bidder number?
$240,000 at 90-10.
Well, this is a tremendously exciting lot, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 253, the 1991 Ferrari F40. An exceptional example, one of 213 US market cars. This one, just 1,700 original miles, single ownership, essentially from new. It's never been restored and preserves all of its original markings, stickers, and features. What a special opportunity. Original tools, service book, owner's manuals, a copy of its original window sticker. Simply incredible. Lot 253.
Lot 253, and we will open the bidding for lot 253 at $2 million to start us off at $2 million. At $2 million, seated on my right at $2 million. At $2 million here, I'll take 250 next. $2,250,000 here. At $2,250,000 here, sorry, I don't see you. Completely behind. 2.5 on my right. At $2,500,000. 2.75 on my left. I'll take $3 million, gentlemen. We're at $3 million on my right. $3 million here. 3.25 is next. We're at $3 million standing. At $3 million standing, I'll take 3.1, Maddie. We're at $3 million on my right. At $3 million here, I'll take a bid of $3,100,000 on my left. At $3 million here, $3,100,000 is bid. At $3,000,001, I'll take 3.2, sir. We're at $3,000,001 on my left. $3,200,000 would be next. At $3,100,000. At $3,000,001 on my left. At $3,100,000 here. 3.2 will be next. Is that you crying because you lost the car? That's a new one, I have to say. We're at $3,100,000 on my left. At $3,100,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $3,100,000. Any advance over $3,100,000. Going once at $3,100,000. Going twice at $3,100,000. Pass at 3-1.
Lot 254 now is the 2006 Aston Martin DBRS 9. It is offered without reserve and selling today, one of only 26 factory-built examples, and is thought to be the only one of its kind in the U.S. The car was initially campaigned by Autosport Designs in the 2006 SCCA Speed World Challenge Series and was further raced by Ray Hall Letterman Racing in SCCA Pro Racing World Challenge. Following its official retirement, it underwent a full engine-out service, and you hear it now, a 600 horsepower V12 power plant. This is the DBRS 9.
All right, lot 254. You can definitely hear that one coming. We'll start the bidding here at $150,000 to start. At $150,000 in the room, at $150,000 to kick us off, at $150,000 this afternoon. At $150,000 anywhere in the room, at $150,000. $150,000, $125,000, ladies and gentlemen. We'll start off at $125,000. At $125,000. $125,000. At $125,000, $100,000, ladies and gentlemen. At $100,000 anywhere in the room. At $100,000. At $100,000. $100,000 is bid on my right. We're at $100,000 here. At $100,000 on my right. At $110,000 is bid at $110,000. $120,000 would be next, sir. We're at $110,000 with our online bidder at $110,000. Any advance over $120,000 is bid. Another online bidder, thank you, Kate. At $120,000, we have two online bidders. At $120,000, I will take $130,000 next. We're at $120,000 from two of our at-home bidders. At $120,000, $130,000 would be next. At $120,000, any advance over $100,000. The car says accept the bid, Ramsey, so there we are. $125,000 is bid. I'll take $130,000 from either of my at-home bidders. We're at $130,000. At $130,000. $135,000 would be next. Or excuse me, $130,000 would be next with our online bidder. We're at $125,000. Any advance over $125,000 going once, going twice. $130,000 in the nick of time at $130,000 here. I'll take $135,000 from our in-room bidders or from either of our other bidders. We are at $130,000. At $130,000 going once with Daniele's bidder, going twice, sold for $130,000. May I have the bidder number, please? 8692, and I will hand it back over to Thomas for the next lot.
Lot 255 now is the 1964 Porsche 356C Emery Outlaw Cabriolet. Title is the 1965, I should point out. It boasts the distinctive Rod Emery distinctive Outlaw modifications, slate gray coachwork, a 2.4-liter Polo twin plug, dry sump engine, some 185 horsepower, paired with a 4-speed transmission, red leather upholstery. Looks absolutely fantastic. GT through the hood, fuel filler, fender-mounted bullet-style mirrors. So many exciting features that are classic, typical Rod Emery. So, lot 255, over to you, Thomas.
Thank you very much, Alan, and we're going to start this straight away at 250, 250, 250, 250. Looking for, thank you, 250 now, 250, 250, 250, 280, 300, 300, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 350 now, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350 with Maddie, is it coming back? 350, 350, 380, 380, 380, I have it, 380, 380, 380 now, 380 because behind Ray, add 380, 400 now, 400, 400, and 20, 420, 420, 420, 420, against you, 420, 420, 450 no, add 420, 420, 420, 420, looking for 450, add 420, 420, 420 now, 450 fresh bidding, 450, 450, 450, 450, 470, 470, 470 now at 470, 470 against you, 470 against, add 470, 470, 470, any advance, $470,000, $470,000 to my left, make no mistake, at $470,000, make no mistake. 480 back with me at 480, 480, 480, is there any advance? At 480, any advance at 480, 480, 480, 480, any advance at 480, 480 now, against you all at 480, at 480, 480, 480, 480, 480 now, 480 now. This is a great car, beautiful. It's
the words
Outlaw.
Emery Outlaw say everything you need to know about it.
Absolutely, 480. Oh, you walked your and done at 480, 480.
We continue with lot 256 now, this beautiful 1996 Porsche 911 Turbo. It is offered without reserve and selling today. An exceptional example retained within a single Northern California family from new. Arena red metallic, an iconic color, black full leather interior, 3.6 liter, flat six, air-cooled, 400 horsepower. You know the spec as well as we do. Highly original, with only 45,000 original miles. Thank you, Laurel.
Thank you so much.
Lot 256.
Well, I can start the bidding with Kate at $150,000 we have. 150, 150. Now I'm looking for 160. 150, 150 it is. 150 I have at 150. 160, thank you, 160. Thank you, Samuel. 160, 160. 170. 170 with Maddie, 180 now. 180, 180, 180. 180, 190 now. 190 online. 190 online, 190 online. 200,000, 200,000. We all want this. Like a rat up a drain pipe. 200,000 we have. Any advance at 200,000? Is there any advance? Oh, what have we got, Lord Ramsey? 205, 210, 210, 210. 210, 210 with online bidding. 210 with online bidding, 210. 210 I have. Is there any advance at 210? 210, 210. Online bidding. It is a no reserve car at $210,000. For the first time, 210. For the second time, 210. Third and final at 210. Sold online. 5008, 5008.
Lot 257 joins us now, the 1965 Ferrari 275 GTB, a superb example of Ferrari's short-nosed Berlinetta, one of very few produced, Ferrari Classic A certified, original engine, transmission, body, and chassis. An exquisite nut and bolt restoration, awarded with FCA Platinum among numerous first-in-class awards. A Brooke Betts of Betts & Peters restoration, among the most collectible Ferraris, and this surely is one of the very best. Great color combination as well, awarded Ferrari Classic A and numerous Concours awards as well. Lot 257.
Where do we start this? At 1.5 million, 1.5, 1.5. Thank you, thank you. At 1.5, 1.5, 1.6, 1.6, 1.7, 1.7, 1.8, 1.9, 1.9, 2 million, 2 million, 2-1. 2 million with Maddie, 2 million with Maddie, 2 million with Maddie, 2 million with Maddie against you, 2 million, 2 million. 2 million, 2 million, it is at 2 million. 2 million now with Maddie. He's thinking, 2 million I have. 2 million it is. 2.1, I'm looking for 2.1. We're there, we're chatting. New place, 2.1, 2.1, 2.1, 2.1. 2.1 it is at 2.1. 2.1, 2.1. Maddie, 2.2? 2.2 now, 2.2. 2.2 on the phone at 2.2. 2.2, 2.2 on the phone. $2,200,000 on the telephone now. $2,200,000, there it is, there it is. $2,200,000 we have at $2,200,000. At there, $2,200,000, $2,000,003 now. $2,000,003, thank you, you're back in. At $2,000,003, $2,000,003 now at $2,000,003. $2,000,003, $2,000,003. Thank you at $2,000,003. Any advance at $2,000,003? $2,000,003, I'll take a half if you wish. I'll take a half at $2,000,003, at $2,000,003. $2,000,003. Ah, $2,350,000, thank you. $2,350,000. $2,350,000. $2,350,000 at $2,350,000 now. $2,350,000. It's here. $2,350,000. Make no mistake. Fabulous car at $2,350,000. $2,350,000. $2,350,000. Now, $2,350,000. Let's see another bid. $2,350,000. Let's take another bid. At $2,350,000 now. $2,350,000. Make no mistake. Ladies and gentlemen, the car is a beautiful car. It's a very rare example.
It is Classic A certified, fantastic colors, great restoration, chassis, engine, transmission, body, they all match. A superb and tremendously rare 275.
And original luggage as well. Well, toolkit. Toolkit. Great looking toolkit there. There we are. $2,350,000. $2,350,000. Now, ladies and gentlemen, one more bid out there. There's got to be another bid. Now, don't be shy. Don't leave this car hanging. Don't miss it for a bid. Don't have buyer's disappointment. Never be the underbidder at $2,350,000. $2,350,000 now. Against you all at $2,350,000. Are you all sure and done? At $2,350,000, make no mistake now, remaining here at $2,350,000. $2,350,000.
Please do see us for interest. Lot 258. What an exciting car this is. The 1948 Delahaye Type 175S GP recreation without reserve and selling, a faithful recreation of the Delahaye Type 135S. Campaigned in 1949 and 50 at the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Once graced the renowned Mullen Automotive Museum in Oxnard, California, and recognized on the lawn at Pebble in 2005. 3 Celix carburetors power an inline 6. This really is the golden age of motor racing, in French Racing Blue no less. Lot 258, and it is selling today.
Absolutely, in French Racing Blue. But before we start this, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to the pushers. They've done a fabulous job so far, and they'll carry on. Well done, everybody. Thank you, guys. Right, we can start this here. $60,000. Start me here at $60,000. Start me here at $60,000 to start the bidding. At 60, at 60, at 60. At 60 for the Delage, at 60. In French Racing Blue at 60. At 60, I'm looking. No reserve car. It's here to be sold. At 60, at 60, at 60, 60 I have, thank you. At 60, thank you, at 60 it is. Any advance at 60, it's a maiden bid. At 60 now, it's here on my left. At $60,000, a maiden bid. a good bid. 65 with Caroline. 65 with Caroline. 70 now I have at 70. Add 70 at 70 at 70 now. At 70 at 70. Add $70,000. Any advance? Add 70,000, 70,000. I have $70,000. Is there any advance? Add 70,000. Make no mistake. Add 75, 75. 75 new place. 75 new place with Barney. 75, 75. Any advance? At 75. No? You sure not 77.5? At 70, 75, and I'm selling the car at $75,000. Make no mistake, and I'm selling.
And please do note, the brakes on this car are in fact working. Contrary to our misperception, they are in fact working, the brakes on this car.
Well, there it goes. 75 once. 70. You're not sure 77?
Bid,
77 yes. Now! 77 I have. I've got 77. I've got 77. Do you want to go 80? 80 I have. At 80 now, at 80 now. 85, 85, 85, 85. 80. No, I've got 90 now. Yeah, I've got 90 now. 92.5? Okay, let him have it at 90. Let him have it at 90. 90 with raised bidder. All right, sorry, 90 now. 90 with Barney. 90 with Barney. Barney, 90, 90, 90. Barney's bid. Barney's bid at 90 once. $100,000. $100,000 it is. At 100, 100 now, make no mistake. At 100 now, make no mistake. 105 with Barney at 105. 105, 105. 110, Ray? At 105 once. 105 twice. For the third and final time. 105. Eight, 6, 6, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot 259, the Chrysler Viper GTSR Orica Works racing car. A loud racing car, not as loud as our very own Ramsey Potts, but close. A full campaign, the 1999 FI8 GT Championship. Victories in the Hockenheim and Budapest 500 kilometers. Watkins Glen 3 hours with Jean-Philippe Belloc, David Donahue, Justin Bell, Dominique Dupuis at the wheel. Legends, this car, just as much as this car is. It went on to capture consecutive FFSA French GT titles in 2000 and 2001, and was subsequently meticulously restored. It would be welcome at any of the most prestigious historic racing events. This really is a modern icon, the 99 Chrysler Viper Orica Works racing car, lot 259.
Absolutely, and 400, 400 now to start the bidding. At 400, 400, thank you. 400, 400, 400 now, 450, 450, 450. Do I have five now at 500, 500, 500? 500, 500 is bid. At 500, 500. Do I see 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 600, 600, 600, 600. Coming back, 650 now. 650 is bid. 650 is bid. 650 is bid. 700, may I say? 680. 650, 650, 650. And you're looking. 680, thank you. 680, 680. 680 now in 7. Yeah? 700, 700. 700 now at 700. 700 it is, 700. 720. 720, 720. 720 and 50. 750 and 80. 780. 780. 800, 800, 800. 800, 800 it is. At 800, 800. 800, 800 it is at 800. Make no mistake at 800. 800 now. 800, 800. Is there another bid? At 800, 800. Is there another bid? At 800, 800. 800, 800, 800. At 800. Not competing with that. Ramsey Potts can. Lord Ramsey, but not me. At 800, 800, 800. We got some more lots to sell. 800, 800 it is. 800. 800 against you. 800, 800. 800,000 now. 800, I'm looking for one more bid. At 800, 800, I'm looking for one more bid at 800. At 800, against you all at 800. Make no mistake at 800. Surely at 800, 800, surely at one more, there's got to be. There we are. We're waving at the back there. You're not bidding, we're just waving. Thank you. At 800, 800, it is. Is there any advance? Are you bidding, sir? No, he's making a sign. 800, 800, 800. All sure and done at 800. All sure and done. Make no mistake, 800.
Lot 260 now is another car with extraordinary racing pedigree, but something entirely different. 1956 Jaguar XK140 MC Drophead Coupe. It was campaigned in 1956 by none other than Briggs Cunningham and Denise McCluggage in SCCA competition, supported by Cunningham team documentation. It debuted at the SCCA Beverly National Sports Car Races in June of that year under Cunningham's entry, and was later loaned to journalist and racing driver Denise McCluggage, who secured her first professional class win in this very car. It's matching numbers. What an extraordinary piece of racing history. Ex-Briggs Cunningham, ex-Denise McCluggage, and quite extraordinarily, it is offered without reserve.
Without
Lot
reserve.
260.
Without reserve. Now, 100,000 to start the bidding. At 100,000 to start the bidding. Let's see 100,000. Let's get a maiden bid out there. At 100,000 at 100. At 100,000, it's here without reserve. At 100, 100 to start me here. At 100, 100. Oh dear, 100. 100 now. Try me then at 80. At 80 now. At 80, at 80. Let's see a bit of 80. At 80. No reserve here. At 80, this amazing Jaguar. Race history. Fabulous original photographs.
Largely unrestored.
Absolutely, largely unrestored. As you can see now, a project in its own making. 80, 50, 50 I'll take. Of course, you sir, it's a bid. At 50, at 50, at 50, at 50. We may as well just open the doors, give you the keys now. Take it away. Daylight robbery at 50, at 50. At 50 it is. At 50, at 50. Is there any advance? At $50,000 now. Next bid, 60. Come on online, where are you? At 50 once. For the second time at $50,000. Surely let, 60 now. At 60, it's Ray, your bidder at 60. Ray, your bidder at 60. Ray's bidder at 60. 65, sir. 65 with a nod. 65 with a nod. 65 with a nod now. With a nod right at the back. Making me work at 65. At 65, next bid 70 if you want it. 65, 65. 65 I have. For the first time. At 65. Second time. At 65. Second time at 65. Ray, what's that? 72. 72. 72. 74. 70. 70. 72. 70, I have it 70. 70 now, 70 now. Whatever happened there? 70 now, 70 now. Once at 70, twice at 70. 75, 75.
Nope, 72.5.
725. Sorry. 72.5. 72.5. 72.5 it is. 72.5 once. 72.5 twice. For the third and final time, 72,500 with Samwell's bidder. Sold. 9071. Thank you, sir. 9071. 7250.
Lot 261 joins us now, the 1935 Auburn 851 Supercharged Boattail Speedster, one of fewer than 10 right-hand drive 851 Supercharged Speedsters ever produced, expertly restored by Auburn specialists, and has earned numerous Best in Show awards. Powered by a Lycoming Straight 8, equipped with a Schwitzer Cummings supercharger, it's presented in outstanding condition, showcasing the brilliance of Gordon Bureg's design. The 851 Supercharged Boattail Speedster.
Start me straight away at 300,000, 300. 300 now. 300 now it is at 320, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, and 20, 440, 460, 460, 460, 460, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480 against you, 480, 480 against, looking for 5, 480, 480 it is, 480, 480, 480, that was exciting, 480, 480 now, looking, 480, 480, do you want to go 490? 490 now, 490 is bid, 490 is bid, 490 is bid, thank you, 500, 500, thank you at 500, 500 now, 500, 500 now at 500, 500 now, looking for 510, 520 now online, 520 online it is, 520, 520, 520, 520, online bidding of 520, online, 530 sir? 530, 530, 530 has it, 530, 530, 530, 530, what have you got? 540, 540 online, 540, 540, online it is, $540,000. $540,000 and a half, 540, 540, 550, 550, 550 I have, 550, 550, it's still here, at 550, 550, still at 550, coming in, 560 with Maisie, Maisie, welcome to the crew of online bidding, 560, 560 with Maisie bidding, 560, 560, 560, 560, 570 anywhere, 570, thank you, 570, 570, 570, 570, it's here in the room, live bid to my right at 570, 570, to my right at 570, 570, waiting for online to come back. 570, 570, online. Are we flashing? Online, don't be shy, bid again. 570, 570, 570, 570. I have 570. It's here, it's a live bid. 570, make no mistake. Make no mistake at 570. Online, come back. 570, 570 against you all at 570. We're selling the car at 570. At 570 for the first time. Oh, 580 now? 580, 580, 580. 580, 580, 580. 580, 580, 580. 580, 580, 580. Do you want to go half? 580 once. 585. 585 is taken. 585 is taken. We're selling the car at 585. 585. $585,000. $585,000 for the first time against you online. 585 for the second time against you online. Third and 590, 590, 590. 590, 590. And 5. 590 once. And 5. 590, 590 twice. Selling online to my online bidder at $590,000. Make no mistake. Gavel is raised to you. Online. Sold. 590. $5015. $5015. Yeah.
Lot 262 is the 1987 Porsche 911 Roof Carrera 3.4 Goldfinger, a one-of-a-kind 87 Carrera Coupe, comprehensively transformed by Roof in 2018 at a cost of just under €400,000. Enlarged to 3.4 liters, paired with a G50 5-speed transmission, upgraded clutch, RSR-inspired bodywork, striking 991 generation lime gold metallic, and buffalo dark brown leather and Pepita houndstooth fabric. Such a great specification. It's known as Goldfinger, lot 262. Here it is.
It's got the Goldfinger markings on the back, Goldfinger in the carpet. I've got Shirley Bassey running through my head right now. Yeah, 100%.
You got it.
There it is. Yeah. It's and everybody else in the room, Goldfinger, here we go. Right, 500, 500, 500. 500, 500 now. At 500 is bid. 500 is bid and 50. 550 now. 550, 550. 550, 550. 600, 600. 650. 650, 700. 700 now. 700, 700. 700, 700 against you. Against you. Don't worry, Maddie. It's against you. Calm down. At 700, 700. At 700 it is. At 700. At 700 now. And 20. 720, 720. And 50, and I'm looking for 720, 720. 720. And madam, thank you. 750 for Goldfinger. 750, 750. I can see you in this. It's the most perfect turnkey alternative for you. It's a great option. 750, 750. 750, 750. There it is. For the roof. 750, 750. 750 now at 750. 750, 750. Next bid would be 780 online if you're interested. If you're interested online, go 780. Go 780, but 750, 750. 750, 750. For Goldfinger now. For the roof. At 750, 750. Make no mistake at 750. 750, 750. Are you all sure and done? Against you all at 750. All done then at 750. Remaining here, 750.
Lot 263 now is the 1971 Ferrari Dino 246 GT, an early E-Series car, matching numbers, authenticated by Mr. Marcel Massini as well. The combination is Rosso Dino over a narrow Connolly leather interior. Great color combination. It's a refined example of Ferrari's mid-engine road car. And we should also point out it was a Platinum Award winner as well. Lot 263.
Thank you, 263. Great color, great car, and at 250. 250, 250 now. 250, 250. 260, 270. 280, 290. 300. And 20. 340. 360. 380. 400. 400, 400. 420. 420, 420. 420 now. 420 now, 420 now. 420, 420. 420, 420. 420, 420 it is. To my left at 420, 420. Thank you, at 420. Any advance at 420. Any advance, 420, 420. 420, 420. There we are at 420. Any advance at 420. 420 now against you all. 420, 420. Try me now. Try me now, looking for another bid. At 420 with you, sir. At 420, 420, make no mistake. 420, 420, is there any advance? 420, 420, any advance at 420? 420, 420. Online, are you out? Online, you're out. At 420, 420, make no mistake at 420. Any advance at 420, 420. 420, 420. Are you sure and done at 420? All done then at 420. 420.
Lot 264 now is the 1967 Mercedes-Benz 300 SE Cabriolet. It's offered without reserve today. Among the most expensive models in Mercedes-Benz's lineup when it was offered. Bested only by the 600 limousine. Optional equipment on this car: air suspension, power steering, dealer-installed Coolmeister air conditioning. Thought to have been retained by a single owner for some 42 years. Nearly $25,000 of recent service work were conducted, and the car looks fabulous in those colors. Lot 264.
And driven by our aficionado Mercedes-Benz man.
He sure does.
Wesley, there we are. We can start this here at $80,000, at 80,000 for this fabulous car at 80. 80 I have there with Donny. At 80 it is, at 80 now. Is there any advance? At 80, 85, 85, 85, 90, 90, 5, 95, 95, 100, and 10, 120, 120, and 5, 120, 120. Against you, 120, standing. 120, 120, standing. 125, 125, 130, 130, 130, 130. Against you, 130, Samuel. 130, 135, 135, 135. He's out, 135, 135. Online, 135, any advance? 135, 135, 1. What do you mean, slow down? It's a yes or a no. 135 I have. With, oh, yes. Who was that? 140, 140, 140. 140, that gives you enough time. 140, 140, and 5. 140, 145. 145, 145, 145 is bid at 145. 150, 150. 150, 150. 150, 150. 160, 160. I like you, Mercedes-Benz buyers. You're efficient. Yeah? Efficient. You don't cut a bid. Huh? Must be something about the car. 160 it is. 160 once. 170 now. 170 now. 170, 170. Maddie, plenty of time to think. 170, 170 it is. Make no mistake. 170 once. 174. No, I complimented you, Mercedes-Benz buyers. And now you go and split the bid by a quarter. 175 if he's interested. Go on. Go on. 1725 then. 1725. A quarter bid. There I was complimenting you, and you go and do that to me. 1725. 1725. Samuel, you're doing well. 175, sir. 1725 for the first time. 1725 for the second time. Make no mistake. Third and final. Sold. 115. Yeah, 115. Thank you.
Lot 265, this beautiful 1962 Porsche 356B 1600 Super Deterrent Twin Grille. One of very few, only about 248 final iterations of the 356. Dubbed the Twin Grille, widely regarded as the most desirable of its kind. Exceptionally complete, original matching numbers engine. And this one returned to its correct factory ruby red over black livery during a full rotisserie restoration. Lot 265.
Thank you, 265, and start the bidding straight in at 250, 250, 250, 250, 260, thank you, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300 now, 300 it is, 300, next bid's 320 if you wish, 300, 320, 320, back with you, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340 against you, 340, 340 against you, 340, 340 any advance, 340, 360 now, 360, 360, 360 it is, 360 against you, order 360, 360, 360, 360, any advance at 360, 360, 380, 380, 380, 380 it's a bid, it's a live bid at 380, 380, $380,000, 380, 380, 380, 380 I have at 380, any advance at 380, a live bid to my right at 380, 380. Yes, 390 now, 390, 390, 390, 390 against you, 390, 390, may I say 400? Yes, 400, yes, 400 now, I have 400,000. I have a live bid at 400,000. 400, 400 is bid. 400, 400,000 is bid at $400,000. $400,000 against you all. At $400,000 against you all. Is there any advance at $400,000? Online, where are you? Press those buttons. Dial my tickets, but at $400,000, it's a live bid. To my right, is there any advance? Ramsey, are you bidding? You were there getting all excited and aerated. At $400,000, I have. 400,000, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400 now. 410, 410, 410, 410, thank you. 410, thank you. 420, 420. 420. Go on. I'll try it. 415. It's a bid. 415. 415. To my right. At 415. 415 now. $415,000. $450,000. It's a bid. 415. Make no mistake. It's there to my right at $415,000. Make no mistake at $415,000. I mean, it's a good bid. It's a live bid. It's here to my right at $415,000. And the car is in the market at $415,000 with you, sir, once. With you twice. Third and final time. Sold. Thank you. 9331. Thank you.
Lot 266 now, the 1968 Porsche 911 S Coupe. It's without reserve, original, matching numbers, engine and transmission, tangerine paint over black, comprehensive restoration file, just a very well-presented car in great colors, without reserve and selling today.
Without reserve and selling at $80,000. $80,000 to open the bidding. $80,000 to open the bidding, surely. Surely.
Bid?
Where are you bidding? Where? Oh, Swig?
No, gentleman right here.
Sorry, I apologize. 80, 80, 80. 80, 80, 80, yeah, 80,000. I've got 80, 85. 85 with Ramsey. Ramsey Potts, Lord Ramsey Potts. Lord Potts. 82, 90. 92, 92. I've got 92. 95, 95. 95 with Rams. 100. 100. 105, 105. 110, 110. 115, Ramsey Potts, you could be an auctioneer. 125, 125 at 125. $150,000. 150 at 150. 150. Well, the increments can be whatever you want them to be. I don't mind, as long as you bid. 150. 150, 150 once. 150, 150. $160,000 with you, sir. $160,000. 160, 160. 160 once. 160 for the second time. Ramsey Potts.
Telephone.
160. Now, David Swig. No cutting this bid, all right? 160 with you, sir. 160, 160. We're holding it here. No, I said no cutting it. 170. Come on. 170. Come on. Come on. Everybody's been good. Everybody's been so well behaved. Please. 160 here. 170. 170. Everybody's been going up in tens. I need some order. Go on. It's only fair. Oh, honestly. Come on. No rush. 170, 170. No rush, David Swig. 165, and I'll treat you like 170, thank you. 170. No cutting of the bid. 170. 180 if you want it. 170. Now, we did that once. I don't want to do it again. Yes, yes, yes. 170 I have once for the first time. It's a yes or no answer. If you had 170, for the second time, David Swig. I mean, this happens every time. 175, 180, would you say? 180 now. 180, 180, 180. 180, 180 I have at 180. 180 now. 180 it is. Selling the car at 180 for the first time. 180, 180. Selling the car. 180, 180. Make no mistake. 180, 180. 180, 180. 180 is bid with you, sir. In the audience. For the second time. Come on, I'm going to have to hurry you. My gavel is desperate to go down. 100, 185. He's taking his time, and so he should. Because, don't worry, got all day. 185 on David Swig's phone for the first time. 190, 190, 190, 190, thank you, Ray. 190, 190. 190 is bid. 190 with Ray's bidder. 190, 190 with Ray's bidder. Make no mistake, 190 once. 190 twice. Last, third, 195. Go on. Say it. Go on. Yeah, 200? 200 I have. At 200 it is. Now we're at 200, right? We're going in 5% bids, which make, go on, go 210. No 5. 200, 200, 200. 200, 200. 200 I have live here in the room at 200, and I'm looking at him. Straight out of Central Casting, David Swig. There he is. 200 for the first time. No, 210. It's 210. Come on. For the second time at 200. It's going to be 210. Come on. 210. No, 210. 200 once, 200 twice. Third and final time, my gavel is up. It's 210 or nothing. I said 210. Go on. Come on. 210. 210! My gosh! I got him to do what I wanted to do. At 210, 210. 220, may I say? 220, 220, may I say? 210, once, 210, twice. Make no mistake. You're out. Sold. Thank you. Thank you, David Swig, for being so good. 9042. Thank you.
Thank you to your underbidder as well. Lot 267 now is 1955 Lancia Aurelia B24S Spider America, an early left-hand drive car, chassis 1009, documented by the Aurelia Registry, an exquisite restoration, as you can see here, a matching numbers V6 engine, believed to be the second oldest remaining Spider America. As we know, these are the sportiest of the bunch. Lot 267.
267, and I can start straight away here. Yeah, straight away here. I can start straight away here at $500,000. 500,000, 500,000, 500, 500, 500 now, 500, 600 now, 600, 600 is bid at 600, 600 now, thank you, 700, 700, 700, 700 is bid at 700, 700 now, 700, 800 now, 800, 800, yes, 800, 800 it is at 800, at 800, 800 now, at 800 against you all, at 800, 800 against you all at 800, at 800, 800 against you all at 800, 800, 800, make no mistake. at $800,000. $800,000, make no mistake. 800,000. 800,000, let's bid me one more. 800,000, 800,000, bid me one more. At 800,000, make no mistake, at 800,000. 800, this is a fabulous looking car, isn't it?
Fabulous looking wraparound windshield. These are iconic cars. Spider America, pay very close attention.
And beautiful tan upholstery there at 800,000 once. 800,000, is there any advance? 800,000, make no mistake, at 800,000. 800, 800, are you all sure and done at 800? One more I'm looking for at 800. At 800,000, I'm looking for another bid. At 800, 800, 800. 800, 800, is there any advance at 800? 800 now, well, you're sure and done at 800. All done at 800 now, remaining here, 800.
Lot 268 now is the 1961 Aston Martin DB4 Series 4, delivered new in left-hand drive to Volkswagen Managing Director Heinrich Nordhoff. It presents exactly as specified from the factory in desert white over a black Connolly leather interior. The original matching number is 3.7-liter inline six is in place, for which there was a complete engine overhaul in 2018, performed by Aston Martin Works at Newport Pagnell. The car is supported by an Aston Martin Assured Provenance certificate. What extraordinary history. You don't always see them in white. Presents really beautifully. Lot 268.
It is, and you know, here we are. We have a British, quintessentially British car, driven by the president director of Volkswagen, wasn't it? Heinrich.
There you go.
And I can start the bidding straight away at 250, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, and 10. Sorry? 225, 325, 325, 325 I have, with Alexander at 325. 325 it is. 325, 325. Johnny, are you bidding at 325 with Alexander's bid? 325. 330 now. 330, 330. 330, 330, 330. 330, 330 is bid. 330, 330. 340? 330, 330 is bid. 330, 330. 335, 335, 335, 335, 335, and we're selling. The car is in the market at 335,000. 335,000, the car is in the market at 335,000. Is there 340 anywhere else? At 335,000 against you. Online. 335 for the first time. 335 for the second time. Third and final time at 335. Sold, 335. 9501, thank you.
Lot 269, here it comes now. The 1972 Ferrari Dino 246 GTS. It is without reserve and selling, a Euro delivery car, matching numbers, 5-speed transaction, as per Matthias Bartz's history report. Jello fly paint over a narrow upholstered interior, exactly as you see it here. Power windows and a Becker Europa radio, the right specification. An E-Series Dino from the final, most refined chapter of the Dino lineage. This is a stunning, unreserved Dino 246 GTS.
Unreserved at 200, unreserved at 200. Start me straight away. 200,000, let's see the bid. 200, 200, let's see the bid. 200, 200 now with Caroline. 200 is bid at Caroline's bid. 200, 200 is bid. 200, 200 now. Oh my gosh, I can see him standing. I mean, honestly, 200, 200 it is. It's like painful. Pulling teeth. 200 I have, is there 10 anywhere? No 5s and 10. 200 it is at 200. I'm looking for 210. For the maiden bid at 200. For the maiden bid. Oh my gosh! 220 is bid. 220, 220, 220. At 220 on Swig's phone. 220, 220, is there any advance? 230, 230. 230, 230, 230. No 5s. 230, 230. Did you hear me? 240, 240. 240 is bid. 240 and 50 is what I'd like. No reserve. Let's bid 250 if you're going to bid. 240, 240. 250, 250. 250, 250. 250, 250. Is that right, Gary? 250, 250 I have. 250, 260 if you want it. 260 Ray. 260 Ray at $260,000. 275, 275, that's a 15 grand to uplift, that's great. 275, 275 at 275. 300,000, 300,000 is bid. Sorry? 280, 280. 280, 280, 290 do you want, David? 280, 280, 280. Nice round figure, 280. Nice round figure, 280, 280. Bargain, 285, 285, 285. You're quick. 285, 285 against you. 290 now, looking for. 285, is there 290 now? 285 for the first time. 285 for the second time. 285, third, and 290 now. 290 with you, sir. Straight up, standing up, 290, 290, 290. 290 once, 290 twice. Selling with you, make no mistake. Who's bidding? 300, 300 I have. 300, 300, 300. 300. Kate, who was bidding? Well, as it's you, 305. You were so well behaved yesterday. I reward you. 305, I have that power. At 305, by the power of Grayskull. 305 it is. 305. 310, 310 now. 310, 310. 315, 310, 310. 310 once. 310 twice. Make no mistake, at $310,000, sold to you, sir. 310.
Well done. Lot 270 is the 1947 Ford Super Deluxe Woody Sportsman without reserve and selling today. The subject of an 8-year ground-up restoration conducted by Art Knapp. Pheasant red is the color. It's been maintained in splendid Concours quality condition. As you can see here, it has the optional Columbia 2-speed overdrive, which makes it eminently more drivable for high-speed touring. A Southern California car under long-term ownership. This is lot 270, and again, it is unreserved this evening.
Unreserved, and start me here at $80,000. At $80,000 at 80,000. At 80, at 80, at 80. Let's see a bit of $80,000 at 80. At 80,000, it's unreserved car. Here, let's see at 80, at 80. 60 I'll take a 60,000 bid. At a 60, 60 is bid. 60 is bid. 60 now. Maddie, you're standing up. No. 60 it is at 60. Is there any advance? 65 now. 65 at 65. 65, do I have 70? 70 now with Ray. 70 with Ray at 70 with Ray at 70 now. 75, 75 with Barney's bidder. 75, 75. 80 now. 80 is in front with Ray now at 80, at 80, at 80. Is there 85? 85 now at 80. Haven't forgotten about you. 85. No, I was with you at 85. With you at 85, Barney. With you at 85. 85, 85. 90. 90. No, you're out. 85, 85. 85 once. 85 for the 90, 90 with Ray. 90 with Ray. I'm sorry, online. 95 with you, Elliot. 95, 95. Elliot's bid. 95, 95. Elliot's bid. 95, 95. 100, 100, 100. 100, 100 it is. 100 for the first time. 105, 105, 105 now. 105 for the first time. 105, 105 for the second time. 105 for the third and final time. Make no mistake. 105 sold. $9,444.
Here it is, lot 271, driven very appropriately by our own Carl Bauer, the 1959 Porsche 718 RSK Spider, one of only 24 built. This one campaigned by Roy Schechter in 1959. At Bahama Speed Week and in Cuba, it retains its original matching numbers, Foreman 4-cam flat 4 engine, an exceptional Concours level restoration 2006. It's been showcased at Rhodes Scholars 4Cam Jam and countless other events, and very importantly, it is tremendously eligible for a variety of events. Le Mans Classic, Colorado Grand, and Monterey Historics, among others. The 718 RSK Spider is next.
Amazing provenance, and I think, if I'm not wrong, reading the catalog, this is raced on 3 continents. Ladies and gentlemen, at $2 million to start the bidding. At $2 million. Oh my gosh, you're feeling all right. Take your temperature. 2 million it is. At 2 million I have. 2 million now. Looking for 2 million one. 2 million one. 2 million one. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2 I have. 2-3. 2-3 now. 2-3. 2-4. 2-4. May I say 2-5? Join in when you want. 2-6. 2-6. 2-6. 2-7. 2-7 now at 2-7. 2-8, may I say? 2-8. 2-8 it is at 2-8. 2-8, 2-8 now. 2-9. You're out. Okay, 2-8-50. 2-8-50. 2-8-50 it is. 2-8-50. 2-9, 2-9. 2-9 it is. 2-9. 3. 3 I have. At 3 it is at 3. At 3 now. At 3 now. At 3 with Maddie. 3 with Maddie now at 3. At 3 now. 3 now. Looking for 3 million one. Looking for 3 million one. Fresh bidding at 3 million one, sir. Thank you. At 3 million one, thank you. At 3 million one it is at 3 million one. 3 million two. 3 million two with Maddie's telephone. 3 million two now. 3 million two. 3 million two against you all at 3 million two. 3 million three now. 3 million three back with us at 3 million three. 3 million three at 3 million three. 3,300,000. Make no mistake, against you all at 3 million three. Make no mistake at 3 million three. Are you sure at 3 million three? Make no mistake at 3 million three. 3 million three.
Lot 272 now is the 1955 Jaguar XK140 MC Drophead Coupe. Without reserve, selling today, a matching numbers engine as documented by his heritage certificate. Pacific blue over rich red leather interior. What a great combination that is. High performance MPC specification, of course. C-type cylinder head, dual SUs, one of the rarest XK140s, and this one with a 210,000 euro meticulous restoration. This is lot 272.
And start me with no reserve at $60,000. I can see Swig standing up. At 60 it is. At 60 to start the bidding. Now, Caroline, yes? $60,000 to start the bidding at 60 I have. 60 I'm bid. 5 may I say? Daniele, I've got 65 may I say? 60 I've got. I don't want to go back to him. 5, 60 now. 65 if you want. 65, thank you. 65 is bid. 65 is bid. 65 now. David, 65. 65 now. 65 against you. 65 I have for the 70 now. 70 is bid at 70,000 now. 70,000. Daniele. 75. 75 is bid at 75. Online, come in when you want. At 75. 75 makes it. 80 now. 75, 80 now. 75 once. 75 twice. 75, make no mistake. And no reserve car. 80 now online at 80,000. 80,000 online has it. Thank you online. At 80,000, at 80,000 it is. At 80,000. 85 on Donny's phone. 85 on Donny's phone. 85 on Donny's phone. 90 if you want it, Daniele. 90 with Elliot. 90 with Elliot, live bidding at 90. Elliot's bid at 90,000. 90 now. 90 it is. 90. 95 with Maisie. 95 with Maisie. I'm ignoring you, David. 95 with Maisie. Online has it at 95. Make no mistake, is there 100? 95 for the first time. 95. 100 now. At 100, at 100, at 100. There's many people in the field at 100, 100, 100. 100 once. Now online, come back. For the first time at 100. For the second time at 100. No, 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 no. No, you either buy it or you don't. There we are, 110, thank you. 110. 105, 105. Even the internet is quicker than you. At 105, at 105. Thank you, online. At 105, at 105 it is. At 105 against you. For the first time at 105. 110, thank you, Daniele. 110 is bid. 110, 110. 110 is bid. Once at 110. Twice at 110. Make no mistake, online, against you. Are you out? David, are you out? Third and final. Sold, 110. 9444.
Lot 273 now is 1994 Honda NSXR, one of only 483 examples built exclusively for the Japanese market. These are tremendously rare and have truly come into their own. A factory blueprinted and balanced 3-liter V6, 5-speed gearbox, championship white as you would expect, lightweight Enkai wheels, and a black Alcantara trimmed cockpit. Right-hand drive, carbon Kevlar Recaro buckets, titanium shift knob. These are so much fun to drive. Lot 273 is a Honda NSX-R.
All right, lot 273, we will open up the bidding at $250,000 with Maisie on our left. 250 is bid at $250,000 here. I'm sorry? $200,000 is bid at $200,000. I'll take a bid of $200,000 here. $225 on the aisle. At $225, come back to me at $250 is bid. $275 is bid here. At $275, I'll take a bid of $300,000 next. $300,000 is bid on my left. At $300,000, I'll take a bid of $325 next. We are at $300,000 on my left. $325 will be next. At $300,000 on my left. At $300,000 on my left, I'll take a bid of $325 with Caroline on my left at $325,000 here. At $325 on my left, at $325,000 on my left. Any advance over $325,000 in the room with Caroline online at $325,000 at $325,000. And I could sell it here at $325 going once, twice. Sold to Caroline for $325,000, 8927. Thank you so much.
Lot 274 now, for which the title is in transit. It's the 1958 Cadillac Eldorado Biarritz. It's offered without reserve. Limited production, of course, documented by its original Cadillac build sheet. This is Tahoe Blue, absolutely beautiful, with a matching Argyle Blue power folding top. Well done, Ricky. This is going to turn around just fine. 335 horsepower, tri-power, nut and bolt restoration. It's traveled very limited mileage since that time, and it's also been an award winner at a number of shows. These are such complex cars to restore, and look at the beautiful result of the paintwork on this car. Lot 274, and it's selling today.
Lot 274, and thank you for stopping shortly before the podium. At lot 274, and I'll open this up at $100,000 to start. At $100,000, $100,000 online. At $100,000 here, 110 is next, 110 is bid. At 110, I'll take 120 online. We're at 110 with Alex, 120 will be next. 120,000 online, 130 with Alex. At 130, 140 would be next. We're at $130,000 with Alex, 140,000 will be next. At $130,000. Any advance over $130,000, 140,000 online, 150,000 with Alex. At 150,000, 160 will be next to our online bidder. I am with Alex in the room at $150,000. Any advance over 160 is bid online at 160. Alex, 170. We're at $160,000. 170 with Ray, thank you. 170,000 for the familiar bidder on my left at 170,000. Alex is out, we're at 170. Donnie, any advance? We're at 170 in the room. Any advance? At 170, $180,000 is bid against you, sir, at 180. 190 would be next. We're at $180,000, 190 will be next. At $180,000 with our online bidder. One last bid, sir. 185 is bid. At 185, 190 will be next. I'll take it on our online bidder. Or with Donnie still standing, we are at 185 in the room. 190 will be next. $190,000 is bid. 195 would be next, sir. We're at 190,000, and he's out. We are at $190,000. Any advance, Donnie? Otherwise, I'm selling it here. Going once, twice, sold to our online bidder at $190,000. Number, please, Kate. 5049. Thank you so much.
Lot 275 is a 1973 Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona from the Bill and Linda Feldhorn collection. Original matching numbers, V12 engine, authenticated by Marcel Massini. Look at that black interior with Rosso seat inserts and rides on period correct Barani wire wheels. A national platinum at the 2015 annual meeting in Monterey. The pinnacle, really, for FCA awards. A meticulous servicing was also carried out. And the mileage currently indicates only 54,000, which are believed to be original. A truly honest and fantastic 365 Daytona is next.
Lot 275, we will open the bidding at $400,000 to start. At $400,000, anywhere in the room, online, or on the phones. At $400,000, $400,000 seated on my left. At $400,000 here. At $400,000, 425 on my left. At $425, 450 against you. 450, 475. Come back to me at $500. We're at $475 on my left. I'll take a bid of $500,000 next. We're at $475 on my left. Any advance over $475,000, $500,000 will be next, ladies and gentlemen. We are at $475. I will take a bid at $500,000. Any advance over $475,000, $500,000 is bid in the back of the room. At $500,000 here. At $500,000, any advance over $500,000 going once, going twice, pass at $500.
Lot 276 is a very special car, the 1980 BMW M1 Pro car. It's offered on a bill of sale. You've seen the M1s before, of course. The Pro cars as well. Fantastic braking job on Lydia's behalf. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Only about 54 customer specification M1 Pro cars were built for the FIA-backed Pro Car Series. This one was in fact delivered to Vasek Pollock's California team and never raced in period. It retains its original paint and interior extraordinarily. 3.5-liter inline six, that incredible raspy note, factory tuned to 470 horsepower, but this one, again, is factory fresh, never raced, only lightly exercised on track by its current owner. A true time capsule. Lot 276, an unrepeatable M1 Pro car.
Lot 276, the M1 Pro car, starting us off at $700,000 to start. $700,000 in the back of the room at $700. At $700, $800,000 seated. At $800,000 on my right. At $800,000, come back to me at 9, sir. $900,000 is bid. At $900,000 here. $1 million will be next. $1 million seated, thank you, ma'am, at $1 million. $1 million here, 1-1 is bid against you. At 1-1 in the back of the room, I'll take a bid of 1-2 next. We are at $1,100,000. I'm sorry, $1,150,000 I will take. $1,150,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of 1-2 next. We are at $1,150,000. 1.2 with Joe. 1.2 with Joe on my left. At 1.2. At 1.2, Maddie, come back to me at 125. We are at 1-2. 1-2, 125 at a new place. 125 on the aisle. 125 has been bid. Joe, come back to me at 1-3. We're at $1,205,000 on the aisle. At 125, I will take a bid of 1-3. 1-3 with Joe on my left at $1.3 million. At $1.3 million, I'll take a bid of 135. We're at $1.3 million. I'll take a bid of 135 on the aisle. We are at 1-3 with Joe. $1 million. I'll resume auctioneering now.
You were saying, Lydia.
Now I'll start again. We're at 1.3 with Joe on my left. I'll take a bid of 135 on the aisle. I'll give you a minute to discuss. We're at 1-3 at $1,300,000. 135 is bid. 1,350,000 is bid. 1-4 would be next, Joe. We're at $1,350,000 on the aisle. $1,400,000 is bid. We're at $1,400,000. $1,405,000 would be next. We are at $1,400,000. At $1,400,000, any advance, I'll take 25. $1,425,000 is bid. $1,425,000 is bid. We're at 1.4. We're We're at 1.4, 1,450,000 is bid, and I can sell it here at 1,450,000. And you're out. We're at 1,450,000 with Joe. Any advance in the room? Are you sure? Selling to Joe. Sold to you, Joe, for $1,450,000. Thank you. And your paddle, please. I'm sorry? 9045. Thank you so much.
Lot 277 now. Such an elegant Packard, custom Super 8 180. Darren convertible Victoria. Of course, that profile design is the dead giveaway. It's offered without reserve today and selling. One of only 44 Super 8 180 chassis fitted with this beautiful Darren Victoria coachwork, as you can see here. And enjoyed 40 years of dedicated stewardship under Claude and William Pettit, earning multiple Concours honors. It was restored to Concours winning standards by Bob Lorkowski and presents exceptionally well. Lot 277 is selling today.
277, we'll start the bidding at $150,000 to start. 150 to start, 150 with Alex on my left at 150. 175 would be next, 150 is bid. 175 with Caroline, thank you, 175, 200. Someone say 200. We're at 175 on my left. I'll take a bid of $200,000 next. We are what, $200,000 with Alex? Thank you, Alex, at 200. Caroline, 225. We are at $200,000 with Alex. At 200,000, 225 with Caroline. Thank you. At 225, 250 would be next, Alex. We are at $225,000 with Caroline's bidder. 250, I have in a new place. Online with my bidder at 250. At 260, I will take. 260,000, 270. 270 is next with Caroline. At 270, I will take 280 online or from Alex. We are, or in the room with one of my favorite bidders who's been bidding all day, 280,000 in the room. 290 would be next. 290 online. 290 from our online bidder. $300,000 is bid. At 300,000 here, I'll take 310, Donnie or Caroline. We are at $300,000, 310 with Caroline. Fierce competitor. 320 is bid against. $320,000 here. 330 would be next. 330 with Daniele. $330,000 on my right. 340 will be next. We're at 330,000. At $330,000, Donnie is out. It is Caroline. $340,000 is bid on my left. I'll take 350 from either of my bidders. We're at $340,000. 350 will be next. At $340,000, 350 is bid. 350 is bid. 360 would be next. At $350,000 on my left with Caroline. All right, we'll come back to you. We're at $350,000 on my left. 360 would be next. Say again. All right, Daniele, just for you on this one. 355 on my right. Caroline, 360. We're at 355 in the room. At 355, 360 is bid. 360, I'll take 365. We're at $360,000. 365 will be next. At 365,000 is bid. At 365 on my right. At 365. 370 would be next. All right, Caroline, we're moving this along. We're at 365. 370 is bid. 375 would be bid next. We're at $370,000. 375 will be next. At 375 is bid. 375 is bid. Caroline, 380. We're at 375 on my right. 380 is next. At $375,000. Going once, 380 is bid. 380 is bid. $380,000 is bid, and they are out. It is with you, Caroline, at $380,000, sold for $380,000. Your number, please. 9031. Thank you, Caroline.
Lot 278 now is this beautiful 1952 Seata 208 CS Lungo 2+2 Bertone Berlinetta. A one-off Franco Scaglione design for Bertone represents the only 2+2 Berlinetta ever created on Seata's special long wheelbase chassis. Take a close look. Such stunning, unique colors. It was ordered new by Wacky Arnold, no less, and debuted at the 1952 Paris Auto Salon, as well as the 1953 New York International Motor Show, and it's powered by a matching numbers Fiat Autovu 2-liter aluminum V8 engine. So many interesting details on this car. Here it is, lot 278.
Lot 278, we'll kick this off at $400,000. $400,000 on my left. At $400,000 here. $400,000, $450 is next. At $400,000, $450 standing on my right. $450. $500 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $500. $550 is next. $550 is bid here. I'll take a bid of $600. $600,000 on my left. Come back to me at $650. We are at $600,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $650 in the room. At $600,000 here. At $600,000, $650 will be next. At $600,000, any advance over $600,000? Going once, at $600,000, twice, pass at $600.
Lot 279 now is the 2003 Ferrari 575M Maranello. It joins us here shortly. It is offered without reserve and selling today. Narrow black over a narrow leather cabin with Rosso contrast piping. What a great specification. Black over black, red piping. The Fiorano handling package, so desirable. Scuderia Ferrari shields and 19-inch modular wheels are also fitted to this car. A sole Texas owner from 2003 to 2024, and now showing just under 8,000 miles. A timing belt service was also conducted late last year. It's offered without reserve. I can't imagine a more desirable 575. Here it is.
279, and we will open the bidding at $80,000 to start. $80,000, 85, $85,000, 90,000 against you. At 90,000, 95 would be next. We are at 90,000 with Maddie standing. 95 is bid. At 95,000, 100 will be next, Maddie. We're at $100,000 is bid. Come back to me at 110 online. We're at $100,000 with Maddie. 110 in the room here at 110. I'll take 120 next. I have 110 with Daniele's bid. 120 online. We're at 120 online. 130 in the room or online. We're at $120,000 with my online bidder. 130 with Ray's bidder. At $130,000 on my right, I'll take 140 next. We're at $130,000, 140 with Maisie. I have 140 online. I'll take 150. 140 online, 150 would be next. We're at $140,000 with Maisie's bidder on my left. 150, sir? We're at $140,000 here. I'll take a bid of $150,000. Ray, are you still in? $150,000 is bid. At $150 with our online bidder, $160 would be next. Ramsey, in or out? We're at $150 with Ray's against you online with Ray's bidder at $150,000. Any advance from our online bidder, going once at $150,000, going twice to our online bidder, sold to Ray's bidder for $150,000. 9741. Thank you very much.
Lot 280, please note the title is in transit for this particular lot, and it should be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident due to California emissions regulations. This is the 1998 Roof CTR2 Sport, one of only 14 lightweight examples built and one of just 4 specified with a factory all-wheel drive. It was ordered new by roof patron Frank Bedore with the optional carbon ceramic brake upgrade, 580 horsepower, black over green, such a great color combination, and of course, as you would expect, a top speed of well over 200 miles an hour, making it the fastest production car of its time. Now showing only 17,000 miles, this is surely one of the most exciting roof Porsches money can buy.
Lot 280, we will open the bidding at $1.5 million. At $1.5 million is bid. $1.5 million is bid on my right. 1.5, 1.6, 1.6, 1.7, 1.7, 1.8, 1.8 standing, 1.9 with Maddie. Thank you, 1.9. $2 million is bid for my bidder in the front. At $2 million here, I'll take a bid of 2.1 next. 2.1 is bid. 2.2 is bid against you. 2.3 would be next. We are at $2,200,000. 2,000,003 is bid. 2,000,004 is bid against you. 2.5 would be next. We are at $2,500,000 here. At $2,500,000 with Maddie's bidder. At $2,500,000. At $2,005,000. 2,006 is bid. At $2,006,000, I'll take a bid of $2,007,000 next. We are at $2,006,000 with my bidder in the front at $2,006,000. $2,007,000 will be next. We are at $2,600,000. $2,007,000 is bid. At $2,007,000, $2,008,000 will be next. We are at $2,700,000. $2,008,000 is bid. $2,008,000 is bid against you. $2,009,000 would be next. For $2,800,000, one more bid, Maddie. $2,009,000 would be it. We're at $2,800,000. $1,000. At $2,800,000 on my right. $2,800,000. At $2,800,000. Any advance in the room over $2,800,000. Going once, twice, pass at 2.8.
Lot 281 now. Please do see us with interest on the previous roof Porsche. For lot 281, please note that it should be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident due to California emissions regulations. This is the 88 Rolls-Royce Corniche 2. It is selling today without reserve. Ivory, over tan Connolly leather with burl walnut veneering, has been enjoyed by only 2 owners and accumulated limited mileage under its current custodianship. A service is carried out in July of just this year to ready the car for sale. And of course, it's got that 6.75-liter V8 made it to a 3-speed transmission. Such effortless, elegant driving. This is the inimitable Corniche.
Lot 281 being sold without reserve. We'll open up the bidding at $40,000 to start. At $40,000, $40,000, $30,000 with Caroline on my left. At $30,000. At $30,000, $35,000 will be next. $35,000 in the room. At $35,000 with Elliot on my right. At $35,000, I'll take $40,000 next. We're at $35,000 here. At $35,000 on my right. At $35,000 here. I have $37,500 in the room. I have $37,500 with Daniele. I'll take $40,000 next. $40,000 with Elliot on my right. At $40,000 here. $42,500 would be next. We're at $42,500 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $42,500. $45,000 is bid against you. At $45,000. $47,500 would be next. We're at $45,000 on my right. $47,500 will be next. We're at $45,000 with Elliot's bidder. $47,500. I'll take a bid of $47,500 next, sir. We're at $45,000 here. $47,500 is bid. At $47,500, and even $50,000 would be next, sir. We're at $47,500. Any advance over $47,000? No, I'll take $50,000. We're at $47,500. We'll take a bid of $50,000 next. We're at $47,500. Any advance over $47,500. $50,000 is bid. At $50,000 here, $52,500, sir. We're at $50,000 on the right. Any advance going once, going twice. You're taking your time. I will take $52,500. We are at $50,000 on my right. Any advance? Once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $50,000. And your paddle, please. May I have your paddle? Elliot.
We'll continue with lot 282, the Ford Mustang Boss 429, a very original dry climate example showing just 30,000 miles, matching numbers Boss 429, and the correct close ratio 4-speed transmission. One of only 285 finished in the iconic Grabber Blue for 1970, as confirmed by Select Smarty report. Drag pack, traction lock differential, and remaining unrestored with factory paintwork intact. It's an exceptionally preserved Boss 429.
Lot 282, and I will open the bidding here at $150,000. 150 with Alex on my left at 150. $150,000 here. I'll take 175 next. 175 is bid in the back of the room. 200 will be next. We're at 175 here. 200 will be next, Alex. 190 is bid at $190,000 here. 200,000 will be next. We are at $190,000. At 190, $200,000 is bid. Say 210, Alex. We are at $200,000 in the back of the room. 210 will be next. At $200,000 in the back of the room, 210 will be next. Donnie, Ramsey. 210 is bid at 210, and Alex is out. At 210, at $210,000. Any advance in the room over $210,000? $210,000.
For this stunning Boss 429, Grabber Blue, as confirmed by its Marty report, what could be more iconic for 429s? 4-speed transmission, drag pack, traction lock differential, 391 axle ratio, and of course, tremendously original and unrestored.
$220,000 has been bid in the back of the room at $220. $230 would be next. We are at 220 in the back of the room. 230 would be next. At 220, 225 is bid. 225,000 with Donnie. I'll take a bid of 230 next. We're at $225,000 with Donnie. At 225,000, any advance over $225,000. Going once at $225,000. Going twice, I can sell here at $225,000. Sold to Donnie at $225,000. Donnie, may I have your paddle, please? 8793.
Lot 283 is the 2009 Alfa Romeo 8C Spider this time, one of only 35 Spiders offered in the American market from those 329 produced worldwide. Again, only 35 cars. Please do note that due to California emissions laws, it should be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. But of those 35 cars, this one shows just 1,750 miles and is in well-preserved condition. The Rosso 8C metallic paint over red Scudoni leather seats with nearly $18,000 in additional factory options. And of course, it has that Ferrari-derived 4.7-liter V8 engine. Of those 35, this is surely the best, virtually brand new, Lot 283.
Lot 283, we will open the bidding at $200,000. Never mind. Sorry, sir. $200,000 here, but I will take $225,000. $225,000 is bid. Thank you, sir, at $225,000. Come back to me at $250,000. We're at $225,000. $250,000 is bid. At $250,000 in the back of the room, $275,000 would be next. $275,000 would be next for our online bidder. We are at $250,000 in the back of the room. At $250,000. Come back to me online at $250,000. $275,000 would be next. $275,000 on my right, the gentleman in the red shirt at $275,000 here. We are at $275,000 on my right, Barney. With gentleman in the red shirt, I'll take a bid of $300 next, Ramsey or Alex. We are at $275,000 on my right. At $275,000. $275,000, and I can sell at $275,000. Ramsey or Alex, any advance? I'm selling it here, going once, going twice. Sold to you, sir, for $275,000. Thank you. 9446. Thank you so much.
Lot 284, 1953, that iconic year in Harley Earl's career. Here it is, Buick Skylark, without reserve, by the way. Limited production for Buick's golden anniversary. The Cadillac Eldorado, the Olds Fiesta, and this, the Buick Skylark. A body-off, ground-up restoration in its original reef blue over white leather interior, blue inserts, and of course, V8 power, full-wheel cutouts, Kelsey Hayes wire wheels. Such a sporty and important car for 1953. It's offered without reserve, and it's selling today.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 284, and we will start the bidding at $60,000. $60,000 with Alex on my left. $65,000 will be next. We're at $60,000 here. I'll take a bid of $65,000 next. At $60,000, Donnie? $70,000 is bid. $80,000 is bid with Alex. Say $90,000, Donnie. We're at $80,000 with Alex's bid. I'll take a bid of $90,000 next. We're at $90,000 with our online bidder. Welcome online at $90,000, or excuse me, yes, at $90,000. $100,000 would be next, Alex. We are at $90,000 with our online bidder. At $90,000 with our online bidder. Any advance over $90,000. $100,000 with Donnie's bidder. At $100,000 here. Come back to me online at $110,000. We are at $100,000 at $100,000. Any advance, ladies and gentlemen. Going once at $100,000. And Alex is back up. $110,000 would be next, Alex. We're at $100,000 with Donnie's bidder at $100,000. Any advance? Going once. $110,000 with Alex's bidder at $110,000. Donnie, $120,000 would be next. We're at $110,000 with Alex's bidder. $120,000 would be next. $115,000 with Donnie's bidder at $115,000. Alex, say $120,000. We're at $115,000 with Donnie's bidder. $120,000 will be next. At $115,000, going once, going twice. Sold to Donnie's bidder at $115,000. And your bidder number, please, Donnie. 9027. Thanks so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot 285, the 1967 Ferrari 275 GTB 4Cam, very limited production. Mark historian Marcel Nassini confirms this to be the original matching numbers, Tipo 226 V12 engine under the hood. A very well-traveled car, boasting documented ownership from Italy to France, Holland, England, and now the United States, here in Monterey, California. A bare metal cosmetic restoration to its period-correct Giallo Fly finish and its interior to black Connolly leather. How fantastic. A fly yellow 4Cam. Matching numbers, lot 285.
Lot 285, and we will start the bidding this evening at $1.3 million. At 1.3, 1.3 is bid on my left at 1.3. 1.3, 1.4 to the gentleman who just entered at 1.4 here. 1.5 against you. 1.5 is bid. I will take a bid of 1.6. 1.6 is bid on my right. 1.7 is bid against you. 1.8 is bid. We're at 1,800,000. 1,000,009 is bid at 1,000,009. $2 million is bid with Maddie at $2 million here. We have three bidders in at $2 million. 2.1 is bid at 2.1. 2.2 is bid here. 2.3 is bid against you. We are at 2.3 million. 2.4 would be next. We are at 2.3 million. At $2.3 million. I'll take a bid of $2,400,000 next. We are at $2,300,000 on my right. At $2,300,000, Maddie. $2,325,000 with Jacob's bidder in the back. At $2,325,000 with Jacob's bidder. We are at $2,325,000. Are you still in, sir? Still thinking about it, all right? We are at $2,325,000 with Jacob's bidder. We have three bidders still in. We are at $2,325,000 in the back of the room. Any advance over $2,325,000 at $2,325,000.
For this iconic front-engine V12 Ferrari 275 GTB 4Cam, only 330 were ever built. This is surely one of the very best. Fly yellow, known history, matching numbers, and eminently ready for any FCA event or driving event.
And you are out, sir. We are at $2,325,000, and I can sell in the back of the room. Are you sure? At $2,325,000 going once, last chance, going twice. Sold to you, sir, for $2,325,000. Say it again. 9247. All right. Thank you very much.
Many congratulations. We certainly hope you'll enjoy that fantastic 4Cam. Lot 286 now, the 1931 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Brewster Marlboro Town Car, Landau. Ricky working his magic. One of only 10 Marlboro Town cars built by Brewster and believed to be the only Landau. Take a look at this very elegant presentation. It was carried out by Mark Lieber of Nostalgic Motoring in December 2021 with a extensive restoration, factory-installed gold-plated trim, having been specified from new. And previous stewards have included Claude Shelton of Canada, Robert Pond, the distinguished Robert Pond. The car is offered with build records and Rolls-Royce documentation. And again, that original gold trim, lot 286, the P1 Brewster Town Car Landau.
Lot 286, and we are kicking off at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 on my right. At $80,000. At $80,000, $90,000. At $90,000, $100,000 on my right. 110 is bid. 120 is bid. 130 is bid. 140 is bid on my right, and he's out. And we're at 140 on my right. At 140,000, I'll take a bid of $150,000 in the room. We're at $140,000 on my right. 150 will be next. At $140,000 on my right, $150,000 will be next. At $140,000, anywhere in the room at 140, at 140,000, 150,000 in the back. At 150, any advance over 150, once, twice, pass at 150.
We continue now with something tremendously interesting. This is lot 287, the 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta SZ by Zagato. In preservation grade condition, but there's just so much more to it. When it last raced at the 1963 Targa Florio. In fact, of the 200 cars built, this car, as original as it is, contested the Targa Florio 3 consecutive years from 1961 to 63. And in fact, Italian jeweler Gianni Bulgari was the first owner, and the complete ownership chain has been meticulously documented. The car was understandably shown as the preservation class at Pebble Beach, with Bulgari family ownership, tremendous originality, 3 Targa Florio entries, such an amazing car. Lot 287 is next.
Lot 287, and we will open the bidding here. Thank you, Ramsey, for your applause. At $200,000 to start. At $200,000 to start us off. At $200,000. I'm sorry, what was it? $150,000 is bid at 150 with Donnie. At 150, 160 is bid on the aisle. At 160, say 170. 170 is bid behind you, sir. At 170, 180. $200,000 with Donnie on my left. At 200,000, 220 is bid against you. Say 240. 240 is bid. 260 is bid. 280 would be next. $280,000 is bid. $300,000 is bid. $300,000 is bid on my right. I'll take a bid of 320 next, Donnie. We're at 300,000. 325 is bid on my left. At 325, say 350, sir. 350 is bid against you. At $350,000 on my right, any advance? 375 is bid. 375 is bid on my left. Any advance, sir? And he's out. At 375 on my left. At 375 going once. 375 going twice. Pass at 375.
Please do see us of interest in that very special car. And speaking of Zagato coachwork, lot 288, the 1959 Lancia Appia Zagato GTE. It is offered without reserve and selling. One of fewer than 200 early covered headlight aluminum-bodied examples crafted by Zagato. This one originally ordered through none other than Hoffman Motor Company for the U.S. market. A member of the Swig family collection for over 20 years, has been sparingly used in Italian marque events. A lovely, lovely car and wonderful for driving events. Lot 288, the Lancia Appia Zagato.
Lot 288, we will open the bidding here at $60,000 to start. Sorry, giving everyone a bit of a bargain this evening. $60,000 to start us off. At $60,000. At $60,000? At $60,000, maybe I should have said 30. At $60,000, $40,000 I will do. Thank you, Caroline. 40,000 here. At 40,000, 45 would be next, sir. 45? With $40,000 with Caroline. Any advance? Over 45, thank you, Jacob. At 45,000, 50 would be next, Caroline. $50,000 is bid. At 50,000, 55, Jacob? We are at $50,000 with Caroline. 55 would be next. At $50,000, 55 from our online bidder. And a new place with our online bidder, 55. Caroline, 60. We have an online bidder at $55,000. $60,000 is bid in the room at 60. At 60,000, come back to me online. We're at $60,000 in the room. 65 would be an online bid. If not, I am selling it in the room at $60,000 going once. At 65 is bid. At 65,000 also in the room. 65.70 would be next. We are at 65,000 in the room. This gentleman is out. We are at 65,000 with Daniele's bidder. At $65,000. 67.5 I will take. 67.5, say 70, sir. We're at 67,500, and he's out. We're at 67,000, $70,000 is bid. I already got it. $70,000. I'm one ahead of you, Elliot. We're at $70,000 on my right. I'll take 72.5, sir. 72.5 is bid. Thank you. 72.5, 75 would be next, sir. We're at 72.5 in the front. Any advance? 75 is bid. At 75. 77.5. What do you say? We're at $75,000. Any advance, Daniele? Last chance. 77.5 is bid. 80,000 would be next. We're at 77,500. One more, sir. At 77,500. 80,000 is bid. At $80,000. At $80,000 on my right, any advance over $80,000 going once at 80,000, going twice, sold at $80,000. Thank you, Elliot. 9696. Thank you so much.
Lot 289 now. First, your title is in transit. Is this lovely 1957 Chevrolet Corvette 283 Fuelie. It's offered without reserve and selling today. A multiple NCRS Top Flight Award winner. Photo documented, body off nut and bolt restoration. Of course, that iconic 283 cubic inch fuel injected V8 engine. Polo white with Inca silver side coves and red interior. Such an iconic color combination. It's largely unchanged since its restoration. Is offered complete with its jack and matching spare wheel as well. Again, the title is in transit for lot 289, but it is selling today without reserve.
Lot 289, we'll open up the bidding at $60,000 this evening. At $60,000, at $60,000. At $60,000, $60,000 is bid. Thank you, Elliot, at 60. 65 is next. At $60,000, on my right. At $60,000, the Elliot's bidder. You bidding, sir, at 65. Thank you, sir. At 65, I have another bidder for you, Elliot, behind you. At 65,000, 70 would be next. We are at 65,000 with the gentleman in the blue hat. 70,000 in front. He's back in. We're at 70,000. I'll take a bid of 75, sir. We're at 70,000 here. 75 with Donnie on my left. At 75,000, I'll take a bid of 80. 80,000 with Daniele's bidder. At 80,000. 85 from either of my bidders. 85 with Donnie. At 85,000, 90 will be next. We're at 85,000 with Donnie's bidder. 90,000 will be next. $90,000 is bid. Say 95. We're at 95,000. Elliot, are we still in? Sir, are you still in? And Donnie's in at 95,000. 100? Are you sure, sir? We're at $95,000 on my left. $100,000 from Jacob. At $100,000, 110? 105? 105 is bid from Donnie. 110 would be next. We're at 105. Jacob, say 110. We're at $105,000 with Donnie's bidder. No, come on, 110. Let's go. We're at $105,000. I'll do 110. 110 online. A new bidder at 110. 115 would be next. We're at 110,000 with our online bidder. 115 is next with Donnie. Say 120 online. We're at 115 with Donnie's bidder. 115 would be our online bid. At 115, excuse me, we are at $115,000 with Donnie's bidder. 120 would be online. Thank you. $120,000 is bid. 125 would be next. We're at 120,000. What do you say, Donnie? With my online bidder at 120, all done in the room? All done online with you, with our online bidder, 120,000, sold to our online bidder for $120,000. 5224. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very special moment. This is lot 290, a two-car offering. The first being this 2020 Aston Martin DBS GT Zagato, limited to, of course, 19 pairs. We're offering one pair here today. This is a Caribbean Pearl paint, contrasted by dark night monotone leather interior. Buyers benefited from nearly 47,000 pounds of factory options, and as you can see here as it turns, this car has the gloss carbon fiber double bubble Zagato roof, the twin-turbo V12 puts out some 760 horsepower, and this car has only 227 miles. Absolutely stunning piece of machinery. And of course, it was developed in concert with the DB4 GT Zagato continuation, which joins us next. A left-hand drive Zagato continuation, handcrafted at Aston Martin's Heritage Works in Newport Pagnell. Also beautifully finished in Caribbean Pearl coachwork with obsidian black upper leather, Connolly blue lower leather, and matching carpeting. A 4.7-liter, 390 horsepower, 6-cylinder engine with a 4-speed gearbox. And as we all know, that number 19 is so iconic for the DB4 GT Zagato. And so this pairing is truly an extraordinary opportunity. Only 19 DBZ Centenary Collection pairs were ever built to commemorate the 100th anniversary of Carrozzeria Zagato. So, lot 290, both cars, please enjoy the DB4 GT in the meantime. Over to you.
Lot 290, and we will open up the bidding at $1 million. At $1 million, at a million with Weaver on my left, at $1 million. $1 million here, 1-1 is bid. Thank you, at 1-1. Say 1-2 with Maddie on my left, 1-3 is bid against you. 1-3, 1-4 is bid at $1,400,000, $1,500,000, $1,600,000 with Maddie on my left, at $1,600,000. At $1,600,000 with Maddie, I'll take a bid of $1,700,000. $1,700,000 with Alex. At $1,700,000 here with Alex, $1,800,000 with Maddie. At $1,800,000, $1,900,000 will be next. We're at $1,800,000 with Maddie. I'll take a bid of $1,900,000. At $1,800,000, $1,900,000 with Alex. At $1,900,000, $2 million would be next, Maddie. We're at $1,900,000 with Alex. At $1,900,000 with Alex. $2 million is bid with Maddie. At $2 million. At $2 million with Maddie. At $2 million. $2,050,000 is bid with Alex. At $2,050,000. Maddie, what do you say? 2-1? 2-1 is bid. 2,001,000 is bid. 2,150,000 I will take, Alex. 2,150,000 I will take. 2,150,000 would be next. 2,150,000 is bid at $2,150,000. At $2,150,000, 2-2. Maddie is still smiling and nodding, which is a good sign. 2-2 is bid at $2,200,000. 225, Alex. We're at $2,200,000 with Maddie. At $2,200,000. At $2,200,000. $2,250,000 is bid. $2,250,000 is bid. Maddie, say 2-3. We're at $2,250,000. $2,003,000 would be next. $2,003,000 is bid. $2,350,000 would be next. We are at $2,300,000. $2,350,000 would be next. At $2,300,000, Alex, come back to me at $2,350,000. At $2,350,000. We are at $2,003,000. At $2,003,000, any advance in the room over $2,003,000. Over $2,003,000. Going once at $2,003,000, twice, pass at 2-3.
Please do see us with interest in that particular lot. Once again, both cars are included in that centenary combination. Lot 291 is the 1959 BMW 503 Coupe. It is offered without reserve. One of just 273 BMW 503 Coupes built. An original all-aluminum 3.2-liter V8 engine, a 5-speed transmission, and the coachwork, of course, period-appropriate ivory, so beautifully presented. And the history file confirms a known chain of ownership. You certainly don't see these every day, and it's offered without reserve and selling today. Thomas, bring us home.
Absolutely, you don't see these every day. What have you got, Maisie? $90,000 is bid online. At $90,000, do I have 100 anywhere else? At 90 is the maiden bid online. At 90. 100 with Lord Ramsay at 100, 100 it is. At 100,000, thank you. At 100,000. Now online, you're going to come back at 110. At 100 it is. At 100,000 against you all at 100,000. And 110 I've got. Thank you. 110 Daniele. Yes? 110 with Daniele's bid. 110, 110. Daniele has it at 110. We don't see these every day at 110. At 110,000. Any advance online at 110 it is. At 110, with Daniele's bid. With Daniele's bid. Lord Ramsey, you coming back? At 110, 110. 110 is bid against you all. It's a no reserve car. 110 for the first time. I'll take it. 112 at 5. 112, 5. So that's 112 and $500. Huh? 115 at $115,000. At 115 it is. At $115,000 it is. At 115, 115. Lord Ramsey. 117.5 at 117 and 500. 120? 120, 120. I've already got 120. It's a live bid at 120. Now, really, the next bid should be 125. It really should be 125 online. 125, 122.5 it is. 122.5, 122.5 it is. Any advance at 122.5. 122.5 it is. 122.5. You gonna go 125? Yeah? 125. 125 it is with Daniele at 125. Still an amazing value car here. At 125 I have. At 125 it is. At 125. Online come back for the first time. At 125 for the second time. Make no mistake. At 125,000. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, we're texting, we're texting. But online, as they're texting, you can start pressing. 125 with Daniele's bidder. With Daniele's bidder for the first time. 127.5, 127.5, 130 do you want? 127.5, 127.5. 127.5 it is at 127.5. 130 I have at 130, 130, 130. 130 now, 130 now. 130 now, 130 now. 130 now against you all. 130 once. 130 twice. Make no mistake. Selling, selling, selling the car. $130,000. 8695. Thank you.
Lot 292 now. Please do note that this car should be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident due to California emissions laws. This is a 1998 Subaru Impreza 22B STI, the rally-bred road car, one of only 400 such models built, the holy grail of high-performance Subarus. One of our very own Don Eagle described it as the modern-day iteration of a disappearing top Murphy Duesenberg. Subaru's signature is sonic blue mica and fitted with gold BBS wheels, powered by the EJ22 modification, turbocharged flat 4, a seam-welded chassis, the absolute pinnacle in performance, the modern-day disappearing top Subaru Impreza 22B STI.
Yeah, they are a legend in their own lunchtime at 100, 110. 110, thank you. 120, 130. 130, 140. 140, 140. New place, 150. New place, 150. 160. 160, 160, looking for 170. 160, 160, looking for 170. 160, 160. 160, 160, looking for 170. 160 now, 160. 160, 160, looking for 170. 160. 160 is their 170. 160, 160. Any advance? Any advance looking for 170? Come on, this is a modern day classic. It is a legend in its own. 170 now with Alexander. 170 I have. 170, 170 I have at 170. It is at 170 now at 170. We have 170, 170. An extra bid anywhere else at 170. Come back here. At 170. 180 now, 180, 180, 180. 180, 180, 180. 180, 180 against you, 180, Alexander. 180, 180. Any advance at 180? You want to go 190? 180, 180. Go on, you know you can do it. If you had 170, you got 180. 180 now. 190, 190, thanks. With you now. 190, 190. With you at 190. With you at 190, 190 it is. And the car is selling at 190. The car is selling at $190,000. At 190 for the first time. At 190 for the second time. Selling now, 190. Sorry. Thank you, David Swig. What's your bid? 200 grand. 200 grand. 200 grand. 200, 200, 200. Thank you, David. 200, 200. I didn't. You were out of my outline at 200. 200 it is. 205. 205 at 205. 210? 210 now. 210, 210. 210 is bid at 210. 210, 210. 210, 210. 210, 210. 210. 210 for the first time. 215, do you want to go? 210, 210. 210 for the first time. 210 for the second. Thank you for that. At 200. David, are you still on? Thank you for spotting that. Sold with you. At 210 to number 9323. Get in. Well done, you.
Thank you for your bids. Lot 293. It's before us already. The 1957 Porsche 356A Carrera GT lightweight coupe, a factory-built lightweight Carrera GT, one of just 26 produced for 1957. This one, campaigned by the famous flying dentist, Dr. Dick Thompson. Its original matching numbers, Formula 4 cam engine, transaxle, and numbered Reuter lightweight coachwork in place. Period US competition history under Hoffman Motors banner. Such an incredible, factory-correct, photo-documented, nut and bolt restored car. The car has since won numerous Concours awards. This is lot 293, a very special 356.
Absolutely, and we can start the bidding here straight away at 400, 400, 400. Thank you. 400 I have. 400 now. 400, 400. Now, do I see 420? 420, 420, thank you, 420. Coming in, 440, 440, 460. Thank you, 460. 480. 500, right at the back at 500. 500, and 50 now, 550. 600, and 50. 700. 700. And 50, 750, 750, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, make no mistake, at 800, 800, 800, 800, make no mistake at 800, make no mistake at 800, it remains here at 800, 800, that remains here.
Lot 294 now is the 1961 Alfa Romeo 2000 Spider. It is offered without reserve and selling today. One of fewer than 3,500 hand-built 2000 Spiders produced by Touring in a very short 4-year period. This one in grigio graphite over an olive gray leather interior. You'll see it here shortly, and it is absolutely spectacular. A specialist restoration was conducted on this car. John Colonel and Villa's Auto Works carried out further mechanical and cosmetic refurbishments, and it's offered with an Alfa Romeo factory certificate of origin. It's, of course, eligible for a number of driving events. Take a close look. The Alfa Romeo 2000 Spider, such a delightful and elegant car. Lot 294, and selling today.
And selling today with no reserve. Start me here at $60,000, at $60,000. Let's start it here at 60. Thank you. Thank you with a wave of the hat. At 60 it is. At 60 I have it 60, 60 now. Now the next bid 65. Make sure I don't miss any of you again. At 60 it is. At 60 I have. Looking for 65 anywhere. At 60,000. 60. Online are you coming in? At 60, 60 it is. Looking for 5. The maiden bid. The maiden bid. Open. Yeah, I know you want to sell it, you want to buy it, but it's 65. Thank you, online. At 65. 65. 70, may I say? 65. Has it online? 65,000 online it is. My online bidder, it's 67.5 it is at 67.5. 67.5. 70 now at 70 now at 70 now. Where was the 70 now? 75, 75 is bid. 75, 75 is bid. 75, 75 online, come back. Make it 80. 75, 75, make it 80. 75, 75, make it 80. 75, 75 against you. At 75, make no mistake, for the first time with Ramsey's bidder. For the second time with Ramsey bidder. Make no mistake at $75,000, my gavel's raised. 77.5 with you, sir. 77 with a new bidder. With a new bidder. Yeah, with a new bidder for the first time. 77.5 with a new bidder for the second time. Now, Lord Ramsey, is your previous bidder going to go at 80? at 77.5 with a snuck-in bidder. Make as cool as you like. Cool as a cucumber. Sold. 77.5. 9702.
Lot 295 now is the 2006 Ford GT. It's remained with its original owner, IMSA champion John Osteen, since new. A 4-option car, very important, of course. Painted racing stripes, lightweight forged BBS wheels, red brake calipers, and the Macintosh MFM CD system. All 4 options. This one has just 1,500 miles at the time of cataloging. And of course, that reflects its exceptionally well-preserved condition. It's accompanied by all the right paperwork and documentation, and it had a thorough pre-auction service just last month. The John Osteen, single owner from new, Ford GT.
Oh God, this is a car, isn't it? Look at the color, and there's love a bit of red there. And we can start it here at 300, 300, 300. 300, 300, 300. 300, 300, we're looking for 300. Thank you, 300 now. 300 now, I have it 300. Now the next bid, 320. 320, 320, 320, 320. New bidding at 320 now. 320, 320. Coming back, 340, 340, 340, and 60. 360, 360, 360, 360. Now at 80. Now at 80 for a lovely car. 380, 380, 380. 380, 380, 380. 380, 380, 380. Now online, come in. When you want it, come in at 380 now. 380 it is. 380 it is. Looking for 400. At 380, 380. Looking for 400. 380, 380. Looking for 4. Make no mistake at 380. 380, it remains here. Is there 400 anywhere? 380? No? Oh, Ken, I'm sorry, sir. Oh, you were thinking about it at 380, 380, 380. Do you want to go 400? Next bid's 4. 400 now, at 400 it is. 400 it is at 400. 400 it is at 400. 400, 400, 400 it is. We have $400,000. Now we have 400,000. $400,000 with Ken's telephone at 400, 400. 400 is bid. 400 is bid, make no mistake. At 400, 400 it is. 400, 400. 410, 410 now. 410 it is. 420, 420. And you never know, sir, or ma'am, it could be yours. 410 against. 410 against. 410 against, looking for 420. 410 against, looking for 20. 410, 410. And 20 do I have? 415. Oh, mean. 415, the car is in the market, and we're selling at $415,000. Here it is at $415,000 for the first time. 415 for the second time. Make no mistake, the car is here. Selling, sold, 415. And Ken's number? Ken's number. Everybody's heard that? Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot 296 is the 1983 Porsche Kramer CK5 Group C Endurance Racing Prototype. And the prototype it surely is. One of only 2 Porsche Kramer CK5 prototypes built for the 82-83 World Sports Car Championship. It contested the 1983 24 Hours of Le Mans with Derek Warwick, Frank Ulinsky, and Patrick Ayard at the wheel. Its lightweight aluminum space frame and DP Motorsport bodywork was inspired by the Porsche 908-3, 917, and 936. And of course, the power comes from a twin-turbo intercooled flat-six, putting out some Porsche 935 levels of horsepower. The car wears its 83 Le Mans livery. It was featured at Rennes Sports 7, an extraordinary piece of history, lot 296.
An extraordinary piece of engineering and kit. Here we are, presented here for you. 400, 400, 400. 400 now, thank you. 400, 400. 400 now, 400. 400 now at 420. 420, 420. 440, 440. 460, thank you, 460. 480, 480. 500 now, 500, 500. And 20. No, at 500 it is, at 500, 500. And then the next bid. Next bid's 520, fresh bidding at 520. 520, 520. Back in, 550, 550. 580 now, 580. 580, 580, 600. 600 now, 600. 600, 600. And 20, 620. 620 it is, 650. 650, 650. 650. 680. 680 I'll take. 680. 700 now. 700, 700 with Alexander. 700 now, 700. 700 is bid. You coming back? Yes, sir. 720 now. 720, 720. 720, 720. 740. 740, 740. 740, 740. 740 it is. 740, 740. Any advance at 740. All done at 740. At 740, all done. Make no mistake at 740. Remaining here then, back with me at 740.
We continue then with lot 297. Please do see us with interest in that amazing piece of racing history. Lot 297, the 1970 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda. It's selling today without reserve. Signal red over a black MB Tex interior. 2.8 liter, inline, 6-cylinder, of course, 4-speed automatic transmission and power steering. Such a wonderful weekend car. Factory tool roll, the hard top, original owner's manual are present as well. This really is the iconic weekend driver's car, and so much more effortless to drive with the automatic transmission. No reserve in selling today, lot 297.
No reserve in selling, and start me straight in at 40,000. Start me straight in at 40,000. 40,000 for this wonderful car here. 40 I have, thank you. At 40 it is. 40 is bid with Daniele's bidder. At $40,000 is bid. 45 now, with Maddie at 45. 45 against you, Daniele's bidder. At 45, 45. Against the jet engine at 45 for the propellering. At 45, 45. Any advance at 45. 50 now. 45, 45 is there 50. 45, 45, any advance? Looking for 50 now. 47, 500. 47, 50 now. 50 is bid. Of course 50 is bid. Lovely looking car at 50. At 50 at 50. At 50 at 50. 50, 50 it is at 50, 50 now with Maddie. 50, 50. Yes, a prop plane, I know, thank you. And I can start the bidding. 50, 50, 50. Now, Daniele. Now, Daniele, are we going to go 52, 500? At 50 once. 52, 500. 52. I've got 52, 500 just here. 55, 55, 55. 60 now, 60 now. 60 is bid. 60 is bid. A bargain at 60. At 60 now, at 60 now. 5, sir. 60 now once. 60 for the second time. Add 60, 60 again. Go on, are you bidding? Go on, you sure? Promise? Pinky? At $60,000. Selling now. 60, 9442. 60 to 9442.
Wonderful. Lot 298 now, for which the title's in transit. One of Thomas's absolute favorites, the 1969 Citroën DS21 Chaperon Cabriolet de Série. Bespoke coachwork by Henri Chaperon. Light metallic blue, such elegant colors over blue collie leather interior, matching blue carpeting and top tier specification. Of course, this beautiful Chaperon hardtop, it's documented by none other than Noël Eleanor Chaperon. A full comprehensive restoration was conducted. And here it is now.
Look at that. Such French engineering and style.
Elegance incarnate.
Funky and stylish in that blue. And start the bidding with us here at 100,000 we have. 100 online. 100 has it online. 100, 100. Is there any advance? 100. Looking for 110 to move it on. 110 to move it on. 110, 110. 110 with Daniele's bidder. 110, 110. Come on online. 110, 120. 120, 120. 120, 120. Daniele, I'm looking at you. At 120 it is. 120, 130. 130, 130 with Ray. 130, 130 with Ray. 130, 140. 140, 140. Daniele's bidder at 140. Ray, 150 do I have? 140, 140. 150 do I have? 140, 140. 155, 155, 155. 155, 160, 160, 160. 160, 165, 165. 165, looking for 170. 165, looking for 170. 165, I have with you. 170 now online. 170 online it is. 175. 175 with Ray. 175 with Ray at 175. 182 I have online. 175, 175. 175, looking for 180. 175, looking for 180. 180, 180. 180, 180 now. 180 it is against you. 180 it is against you now. 180 it is. 185, yes? Ray, are you out? 180, 180, looking for 5. Come on online. 180, 180 it is. Looking for 185. 180, 180 it is. Come on, 180, against you all. Don't be shy. Go on more. Go on. 180, 180 it is. Surely, ladies and gentlemen, there's got to be a bit out there. 185 now. 185 now with you, Kate. 185 with Kate. 185 with Kate. 185 I have it. 185 it is. 185 now. 185. 185. Right. 185. 185. 185. Is there any advance? 185. Almost there. Looking for 190. 185. 185. 185 against you. 185. It's such a beautiful freight. 190. 190 I have, and we're selling the car. At 190 it's in the market. At 190 now. 190, 190, 190 now against you all. 190. Kate, are you coming back? Kate, are you coming back? 190, 190 once. 190, 190 twice. For the third and final time against you online bidder at 190. 190. 115.
A wonderful result for the Forrester family favorite. Lot 299 is a 1977 Porsche 911 Targa. It is offered without reserve. Such lovely colors here, meticulously restored by Porsche Tucson as their 2023 Porsche Classic Restoration Challenge entry. In fact, it was unveiled to an enthusiastic crowd at the PCA Werks reunion during Pebble Beach Car Week. Built as a rest of world German delivery example, it has its matching numbers engine in place, glacier white metallic paint over a bespoke tobacco leather and Pepita houndstooth interior. Take a close look at the photographs. If you can't see it directly in front of you, it's a stunning presentation. Lot 299.
Stunning presentation, really is $50,000 to start now. 50, 50, it's a bargain. 50 with Ray, 50 with Ray's bidder. Add 50, Ray's bidder has it at 50 and 50. Add 50, 5, thank you. 55, 55, 55 now. 55, 75 is bid by Ramsey Potts. At 75 now. 75, 75, 75. At 75, Ramsey Potts has it. At 75, any advance? At 75, I have, make no mistake. At 82, I have online. 75, 80 now with Ray. At 80 now, at 80 now with Ray. At 80 now, make no mistake at 80. At 80 now, is there any advance at 80? At 80 now, make no mistake at 80. At 80 at 80, 85 anywhere. At 80 now, at 80 now, 85 anywhere. At 80 now, it's here with Ray's bidder. 82.5 I'll take. At 82.5 at 82.5. 82.5 it is with Ramsey's bidder. Lord Ramsey has it at 82.5. 85, 85 now with Ray. With Ray. With Ray now at 85 with Ray. 85, 85. Now, one more do I see? 85, 85 it is. 85 is bid at 85, make no mistake. For the first time at 85. For the second time at 85. At $85,000. Selling. Hang on. Ray has the bids. Ray has the bids. 85 grand. 87.5. I thought there was something going on. 87.5. I said 87. 87.5. Now, Ray's bidder. Go 90. Bottom estimate. It's in great condition. $90,000. 92.5 at 92.5 at 92.5 with Ramsey Potts. 92.5 it is at 92.5 at 92.5. 95, may I say? 95, may I say? No rush. At 92.5, he's out. 92.5 for the second time. Third and final now. Third and final. No, with you at 92.5. With you, Ramsey Potts. 92.5 for the third and final time. My gavel is raised. Sold. 92.5. 9741.
Lot 300 now. First two titles in transit. It's the 1939 BMW 328 Roadster, a comprehensive ground-up restoration effort, earning a Pebble Beach Concours Award in 2008, as you see it here. It was also displayed at the Quail the year previous. And of course, these are iconic cars, multiple California Mille finishes, and it's eligible for such elite events as the Mille Miglia Storica and Colorado Grand. This really is the origin story of the BMW motorsport heritage. This one's been treasured by a single family for over 2 decades, and again, a wonderful event car. Lot 300.
Lot 300, starting straight in here, straight in at 260,260, 260, 260, 260, thank you, 260, 260, 260, 260, 280, 280, 280, 280, 290 with you, sir, 290, 290, 290, 290, 300, thank you, 300 I have at 300, 300 it is at 300, 300, 300 it is at 300, 300 now in the next bid, 300, 300. What have you got? 310, 310, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, fresh bidding. 320, 320, 320, and 320. I'll take a 5. 325 I'll take. 325 I'll take at 325. 325 I'll take. 325 I'll take. It is 325, 325. Any advance at 325? What have you got? 325, 325, it is online. 325 online. 325 online, and we're selling the car. 325, and we're selling the car at 325. 325. Sorry? 335, 335,000. 335,000, we're selling the car. 335,000, we're selling the car. 335, 335,000, we're selling. We're selling, we're selling. Now online, are you coming back? Make it 340. 335 for the first time. 335 for the second time. Sorry, Alexander. Sorry, Alexander. 335,000, it's a live bid here on my right. And the finger. 340, I'll take. 340, I'll take it, 340. 340, 340. 350 now with Jacob. 350, 350, we're there. At 350 it is. 350, 350 it is. 350 now. Now, Alexander, if you want to go again, do so. 350 once. Finger is out. 350, 350. 350, 350. 350, 350. No rush. Oh, the palm is now raised. It's the whole hand. 350, 350 for the first time. 350 for the second time. Come on, Alexander. Are they going to bid? Make no mistake. It's here. We're here to be sold. Well, that normally means you're sitting down, but not really. 350, 350. Great looking car. Jacob's bid is holding it now. Online, are you coming back? It's either a yes or no. It's quite simple. Not a chit chat. Here we are at 350. 350. Alan needs to sort of do things. He needs this to hurry up. Here he is, matting his brow.
All is well. All is well.
All is well.
Please.
Last concern, selling at 350. Oh, 360 with that. 355. 355. 355. 355. For $5,000, we waited that long. Thank you. 365 is bid. 365 is
With
bid.
conviction.
With conviction. With European vigor at 365. 365 at 365. Are you in or out? For the first time at 365. 370 maybe? For the second time at 365.
Corner of indecision.
Gavel could be raised any minute, Alexander. You're doing your best, I know. 365 with Jacob's bidder. You know, they're with conviction, with utter, definite, no dithering. It's wonderful. Right, selling the car. For the third and final time, Alex. Sold, thank you. 365. Thank you for being so polite. 9776. Thank you.
Lot 301 now, for which the title is in transit. It's the 1971 Maserati Indy 4900. It's offered without reserve. One of only 300 such examples built, 4.9-liter engine. One of only 39 U.S. cars fitted from the factory with a 5-speed transaxle. So a very rare car, certainly uncommonly seen. This was a comprehensive, years-long restoration by Gran Turismo of Los Angeles. The engine's matching numbers. It's also very generously equipped with air conditioning, power steering, Burani dial-forged wheels, and Maserati Classic A certification, which accompanies the car. 301, the Maserati Indy, please.
You could put the family in there, go on holiday, got air conditioning.
Absolutely.
Look at the boot on that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a truly practical car. At 40,000, 40,000, 40,000. 40. Sorry? 40 I have at the back. 40 it is. Was that a raise of your hand at 40? Yes. Yes. 40 now. $40,000 I have at $40,000. Now online, are you coming back at 45? $40,000 I have. 40, of course you are. 45, thank you. 45, 45, now 50. Yeah, I can see what you're trying to do. Come on. Ray, what's going on? At 45 is bid. 45 is my bid online. 45 is my bid online. 47.5, 47.5 it is. 50 now. Who said 50? Ramsey Potts at 50. Ramsey Potts has it at 50, 50 now. At 50 is bid. 52.5 is bid. 55 now. 55 is bid at 55 at 55. Now tell me, we're not going to let this one go at 55, are we? Yeah? We're not going to let this one go. At 55 is bid. 55, 55. Any advance at 55, 55. Surely. For the first time, I heard you. At 55. For the second time, at $55,000. Are you bidding at the back? If not, the gavel is raised. Are you all out? Online, are you done? We're done. Online, you're out. Sold at 55 to 9741.
Lot 302, the 1940 Ford Deluxe Woody station wagon, without reserve and selling today. Thank you very much. Stunning Woody styling with expertly crafted maple framing and birch joinery. Really, really terrific presentation in black over a saddle leather interior. It's also been tastefully upgraded with a modern Ford 302 small block automatic transmission and electric power steering. A great way to drive the family around in comfort and ease, quite frankly, for seating for up to 8. Lot 302. This would be a great Forester family wagon.
This is a Forester family wagon. I can see us in this. So we can start the bidding. It's just the wheels on the wrong side. We can start it at 40, 40, 40, 40 to start. At 40, 40 to start. 40 to start. With a wave at the back. Thank you, sir. At 40,000, 40,000. At 40,000 I have. At 40 now, I'm looking for 5. At 40 now, looking for 5. At 40 it is at 40. 40. 45 with Elliot. 45 I have with Elliot. Do you want to go 50? 47,500. 47,500 now is bid. At 47,500 now. 47,500 is bid. 47,500. Any advance? At 47,500 now. 47,550. At 50 now, new place has it. At 50 now. 50 in there. At 50 at 50. Any advance? 50,000. At 50 now. 52.5. Thank you. 50, 55. Thank you, sir. At 55 at 55. At 55 is bid. 55 against you. $55,000 is here. Do you want to go 57,500? 57,500 is bid. Do you want to go 60, sir? 60? At 50, 60 now with you, sir. At 60 now. At 60 at 60. 62,500? At 60,000. At 60,000. 60, 60. 60 now with you, sir. At 60 for the first time. 60 for the second time. Make no mistake, it's against you at the back. It's here with me in the front at 60,000. Are you all sure and done? Sold at 60. 1005. Thank you. Right.
Lot 303, the 1965 Rolls-Royce Phantom 5 James Young Sedanka DeVille, without reserve. The only example ever fitted with James Young design, number PV15. Original numbers matching. Engine is in place. This was the 65 Earl's Court Motor Show. Ricky, we're really testing you now. Formerly a member of the Dr. Earl M. Heath, Dr. Sam Scher, and the Blackhawk collections. A wonderful car. Look at the cane work, the two-tone upholstery, the two-tone finish, excuse me. And this is the only one of its kind, the Phantom 5 James Young Sedanka DeVille.
My gosh, look at the colors on this. Start me straight away at 60,000 at 60. At 60 at 60 at 60. Come on online, you know you want this 60 with Elliot. Straight in at 60 with Elliot here. At 60,000, Elliot's bid. At 60 at 60. At 60. Ramsey Potts, we're looking at you. At 60 now. 65. I'm sorry, I saw Ray first. 65 with Ray. 65. 70 now with Kate. 70 with Kate at 70. Do you want to go 75? Just get up. 72.5, 70, 75, 75, 75, 75. 80 now, 80 now, 80 now. I have at $80,000. At $80,000 is bid. At 80,000, 80,000 is bid. 85. No, I've got 85. I've got 85. I've got 85. With me, with you. 85 I have. 85 I have to my left. If you want 87.5 I'll take it. 87.5. 90 now, 90 now, 90 now. 90 now, 90 now. I've got 90. I've got 90. 92.5. 92. 92.5 with Daniele. 92.5 with Daniele there at 92.5. 92.5. 95, 95, 95 it is at 95, 95. A lot of car for your money here. 95, 95, 95 it is. 95 it is. $100,000. 100,000. 100,000 I have. At 100,000 it is. At 100,000. 110, 110 now at 110. At 110 we're racing away. At 110, 110. Come in online if you want at 110, 110. 110 now. 110 you're out. 110 for the first time. 110 for the second time. 110, third and final. 115, thank you, Daniele. 115. 115 at 115 is bid. 115 is bid. 115 is bid. 120 now. 120 is bid. Thank you, sir. 120 now. $120,000. 120,000. 120. $120,000. Is there any advance for the first time? 120 for the second time. Third and final, my gavel is raised. 125 now at 125. 125. 130, 130, 130. 130, 130 it is. 130 now. 130, 130 now. 130, make no mistake. We're here at 130. Once at 130. Twice at 130. 140 now, 140 is bid. 140 is bid. $140,000. Elliot, we're out. 140 for the first time. 140 for the second time. Selling at 140. Sold 140. 8692, thank you. 8692.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot 304, for which the title is in transit, 67 Jaguar E-Type Series 1, 4.2 coupe. It's offered without reserve. You've seen the roads that surround this beautiful town. This is the car in which you drive it. $475,000, no expense spared build, a Savannah Race Engineering 4.2-liter engine delivering close to 300 horsepower, 300 foot-pounds of torque, a 5-speed transmission, weight-saving upgrades, aluminum hood, so much more. What could be more fun than driving the twisties in this car? Lot 304, and it's selling tonight.
Selling tonight at $80,080. $100,000 here straight away online. At 100 it is. At 100,000 online immediately. At 100,000. Of course it is. A steal at 100. An absolute steal at 100. At 100 it is at 100 now. 110 with Maddie. 110, 110. 110 I have. Is there any advance at 120 now? 120 online at 120. 120, 120 online. Any advance at 120? 120 it is. Is there any advance at 120? 120, 120. 130, 130, 130. 130, 130. Is there any advance? 130. Online, come back at 140. 130 I have with Maddie's bidder at 130, 130. Online, are you coming back? 130 for the first time with Maddie's bidder. 130 for the second time with Maddie's bidder. Oh, yes! No, I think we've got 140 with a man in a gilet. What have you got, sir? No, I've got 130 already. 140 now online. 140 online. 145 if he wants. 140, 140. 145 if you want. 140 against you. Beat the machine. 140. 145. 145 I'll take. 145 is bid. $145,000. 150 now with Maddie's telephone bidder. 150, 150. 150, 150. Online if you want. 155. Or with you. 155. 155 is bid. 155 is bid. Any advance? 155. Maddie's out. Maddie's out. 155. David, you're still standing. Oh, 155. Sorry, David. 155. Now online. 155 for the first time. 155 for the second time. Third and final time at 155. Sold. Well done, sir. Beautiful car. 9320.
It's early in the week. We hope you enjoy driving it the rest of the week. Lot 305 now. The 1942 Ford Super Deluxe Woody Station Wagon, also without reserve, offered from the Peterson Automotive Museum collection, no less, an exceedingly rare example of Ford's final pre-war station wagon. This one in Florentine blue over brown interior, just beautifully presented. A long-term Southern California car, just perfectly suited for beach outings and, again, Thomas Forrester family-sized.
Absolutely, it is, definitely. Start the bidding straight away here at $40,000. 40,000, 40,000. Kate, have we got any online action? At 40,000. Looking for 40 for a hand. At 40 for a hand. At 40,000 is there. At 40,000 is there. 40 I have. Thank you, Kate. At 40 now. 40 now it is the maiden bid online. 45, 45, 45. 45 with Ray. 45 with Ray. Is there any advance? At 45, 45. 50. $50,000 now at 50. At 50 is bid. 55 now. 55, 55. 55 it is. 55, 55. Online, come back at 60. 55, 55. Come back online. We've got 55. Raised bidder for the first time. Raised bidder for the second time. 55, make no mistake. Here and done. Gavels raised. sold at 55. 115, thank you.
Lot 306, another iconic sports car, the 74 Alfa Montreal. It's offered without reserve and selling. This one in oro metallizzato, metallic gold. Such a perfect color combination for this car. And of course, it has that legendary all-alloy V8 2.6-liter engine with a 5-speed transaxle, really cutting edge for its time. This one was treated to a very comprehensive restoration. And we should also point out that the braking performance has been enhanced with an Alfaholic 4-piston front calipers. So really, not only does it look great, it's great fun to drive. And finally, the Alfa Romeo certificate of origin and restoration receipts are on file. Lot 306.
Great car, and already at 35,000 online. 35 has it online at 35. At 35 it is online, make no mistake. 35 it is online, make no mistake at 35. 40 now, there's the 2 bidders online. 40 now, make no mistake at 40. 40,000, it is online at 40. At 40 now. Ramsey Potts, are you bidding? No, at 40, at 40, at 40. You said it for you. 45, with Caroline at 45. 45, I have is 50 is bid. 50 now. 55 is bid. 55. Are you bidding, sir? 55 with Caroline. 55 with Caroline. Now online, you're going to come in at 60. Of course you do. At 60, $60,000. Online bid has it. At 60, 65 is bid. 65. A super cool car. It's 70 now. 70 I have at 70. At $70,000. At 70,000. 75 now with Caroline. 75 with Caroline at 75. Come back online at 80. 75, come back on at 80. 80 now you do. At 80 it is. At $80,000. 80,000. Caroline, 85? Yeah? At 80, I have at 80. At 80 it is. 8250 I'll take. 8250 I'll take. 8250. 82,500. At 82,500 now. Next bid is 85 if you want. Now online, you know you can do this. You had 80, you probably got 85. Have they? 80, of course they have. 85 online, and I thank you. At 85 it is. 85 it is at 85. At 85,000, 85. Selling once at 85. Selling twice at 85. To my online bidder, sold. 85. 5066.
Well deserved for a fantastic car. And an uncommon specification and livery here as well is this, lot 307, the 1971 Porsche 914 without reserve, matching numbers, 5-speed transmission. And this one has its original first coat willow green paint over a brown leather interior with corduroy seat inserts. What could be more of the period than that? Absolutely spectacular. The 31,000 miles that are indicated are believed to be original. This is certainly an uncommon 914, lot 307, and it's without reserve and selling today.
Without reserve, and I think $15,000 to start us. 15, thank you. 15 with an immediate yes with Daniele. 15 I have. At 15 is bid. 15 now, make no mistake. For this wonderful Kermit the Frog car here. 15,000 is the main bid. Online, I'd expected you to be on this. At 15, but you seem to, sorry? 17.5. 17.5 I have. I've got 17,500. 20 now. 20 is bid. 20 is bid at 20 is bid. 25 now with Daniele's bidder. 30 now with Ramsey Potts. At 30,000. 35 now with Daniele at 35, at 35, at 35. 35 it is. 35 now, make no mistake. At 35, make no mistake, is there any advance? At 35. I've got 35. 45 now at 45 with Harrison. 45 with Harrison's bidder at 45. 45 it is. Make no mistake at 45. Blast you out of the water. At 40, $50,000 is there. At 50, at 50, at 50. For the first time at 50. Yeah, it's a 50 here. Yeah, no. Calm down. 50, I have. Live bidding. At 50. Now he's crouching down at 50 at 50. It's a long way down for Harrison. At 50 at 50. 50 I have. 50 I have. 52.5. 52.5 it is. Sure, not 55? Okay, 52.5. 52,500 for the first time. 52,500 for the second. I get it. Just 1 second. You've all done it to me. I'm giving it to a genuine, nice gentleman here who's just doing his math. Maths. It's got an S. Right.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Any decisions? Do you want to go 55? I've got to count it down. We're already at 2. No? Are you all sure and done? 55. One more. 55. 57.5? 57.5. That answers all your questions, doesn't it? At 57,500 once, twice, selling, sold. 57.5. 57,500. 836. 8695.
Lot 308 is such an elegant 1976 Mercedes-Benz 450 SL, and it is selling today, just over 57,000 miles. The car retains its anthracite gray metallic over optional black leather interior. Really beautifully presented. And of course, it's got that ubiquitous 4.5-liter V8 engine, stout as can be. Offers the original window sticker, lot 308 without reserve.
What a
Over
car.
to you, Thomas.
I mean, I was 1 when this car was made, and I think it looks better than me. Start me here at $15,000. At 15,000, you meant to say you doesn't. At $15,000. At 15, 15, at 15, thank you. 15 is bid. 15 for the opening bid. An absolute steal. At 15, is there any advance? At $15,000 we have. Daniele, what are you bidding me? I've got 16 I'll take. 16, 17 now. 17 is bid. 18? 18, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21. You're quick, I'll take it. 21 against, 22, 25, 26, 26, 26. 26, 26, penultimate, 27, 28, 28, $28,000 at $28,000, 28, 28. Online, you coming in? 28 once, 28 twice, at $28,000, $28,000, 1005. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, our final lot this evening is lot 309, for which the buyer should be a California resident, or not a California resident, or out-of-state dealer, as the car needs to comply to California smog regulations. According to Donnie Gould, if the Subaru is in fact a disappearing top roadster, then this is the Duesenberg SSJ, the 1995 Toyota Supra RZ, offered entirely without reserve, a Japanese market right-hand drive Supra RZ featuring exclusive Japan-only options. Original Supra white 2-paint over black cloth interior, just 63,000 kilometers, and it's been maintained by a private Japanese car collection in Southern California ever since. Tremendously rare, offered without reserve. Again, according to Donnie Gould, the Japanese, the JDM SSJ, this is it, lot 309.
So lot 3, so the final lot of the day at $20,000 online, straight away at 25. 25 bid, 25 is bid, 25 is bid. 30 now, 30 now, 30, I'll take 35 if you're bidding it. 35 I've got, 40 now. 40 online, Kate? No, 35, 40 now, 40 online. 40 online, make no mistake. 45, 45, with Alexander at 45, with Alexander's bid. 50 now at 50 is bid. At 50 now, make no mistake. 55 now, 55 with Daniele. At 55, make no mistake. At 55, come on, 60 now. At 60, at 60. Kate, do you want to go? 65, 65. No, I've got 60, 65. 62.5, 62.5 I have with you, sir. 62,005. 65 now at 65, at 65. You out? 65. What have you got? 67.5 now, 67.5. 67.5 against you all at 67.5. 67.5 once. 67.5 twice. 70 now. No, I've got 70 already. They've got to go 72.5. I've got 70 already. Go on. 72.5. It's the last car of the day. 70 I got. He jumped in just before. Go on, Daniele. Bid me a bid. Bid me 71. Bid in 71. Be fair. 71, to be fair. 71, to be fair. 71 I have. 71, 72, to be fair. And then we get back on track. 72, 72. Right now we're back on track. 72, 72. 72. The next bid, 74. 72, he's out for the first time at 72. For the second time at 72. 74 is the next bid. No messing. Third and final lot of the day, selling now with the phone bidder. Are you sure? Sold at 72,000. Thank you. Ken? Ladies and gentlemen, that's today over. Lydia, you're going to come up.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, please, for our esteemed auctioneers.
No, and Lydia, come on.
Thomas Forrester and Lydia Finette, our international team of auctioneers.
Down to Alan. Alan, he's not had a break.
And finally, if you'll please join me, our exceptional lineup team and drivers who've so effortlessly brought these cars over the auction block. So, thank you for joining us today. We look forward to seeing you down the road. If you're stateside, our inaugural Las Vegas auction, and in Europe, Belgium and Zurich, please do visit our colleagues at Reliable Carriers and Hagerty for any transportation or insurance needs you may have. Thank you once again for joining us, and enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you. Ken, your bid.